bet my shot. Got this. Hope I get the call. I prepare for this day. One time. Breathe.
You never know when your time is going to come. To rise above the rest. To seize the opportunity. To be crowned a champion. Is it time for your story to be told? The World Poker Tour.
A 132 players battling it out for the top prize of 5.6 million and change. It is day 4 of the World Poker Tour World Championship, live from the Wynn here in Las Vegas. And it is Naj Ages leading the pack with 191 bigs, good for 11.4 million coming into today. And if yesterday's stream was anything to go by, I think we are in for a real treat. 5 90-minute levels to be played today, and whoever still has chips at the end of the day will bag and tag, will be coming back for day 5. My guess is that we get down to around 45 players or so. I don't know, I guess we'll find out in about 7.5 hours time. My name's Henry Kilbane, joined in the booth today by my partner in crime for the next 5 levels, Ashley Frank.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello. Ash, we're getting there. Business end of the tournament.
It is coming down to the wire here. This is getting very exciting. The players are definitely going to start feeling that pressure and the excitement of what they're playing for. Up for grabs, $5.6 million. Absolutely insane. Incredible spot.
It really is. I think today is probably the day where it kind of sinks in a little bit. You know, we had the end of day 2 money bubble. Yesterday, the pressure was off. Everyone's guaranteed money. But today, the ladders become really significant. We're looking at almost, 7 to 8K per ladder as we work our way down through to the top 100. And when you get down to the double digits, I think that's when minds start wandering. People start dreaming a little bit. Okay, pinch me, I'm here, I have chips. There he is, the man of the hour from yesterday. Don't know if you managed to tune in, but we've got ourselves a new WPT hero by the name of Mustache Mark.
Wow, I'd like to hear more about this.
This guy, I mean, an absolute enigma, making it in. And, wow, it looks like we're starting in 13 minutes. I don't believe that's the case. Little tease there from the production crew. Up to the main stage, here we go. Noel Rodriguez leading the pack, 10.8 million, one of the tournament chip leaders. Ankit Ahuja, a very healthy 92 bigs. Then Ash, a bit of a drop off to those 37 to 40 big blind stacks of Andrew, Chris Sparks, Carlos Guerrero, all healthy. We're going to look to avoid massive collisions with the chip leaders. And then a significant drop off to Brad Owen and Adam Viator. Likely going to be looking to spin the wheel sooner rather than later. But a 90-minute clock, 15 big blinds, not great, but still has plenty of breathing room.
Yeah, a lot of spread with the big blinds on this featured table today. So we've got massive stacks and short stacks. So it'll be interesting to see how this plays out.
I'm ready. You're ready.
I'm locked in.
Locked in.
Locked and loaded.
So we have, of course, had one level of play already, hence the field size in the top left-hand corner of your screens down to 105. Everyone guaranteed 41,900 for their efforts. So we are on a $5,200 pay jump.
Wow. This is where, like you said, it gets real, it gets fun. Making money, just sitting there, living the dream. Just the absolute dream spot for tournament players.
Maybe not a dream spot for Brad. We were just talking about him
Okay.
Looking
I
to
was
spin.
wondering,
He's
why do I
got
have
15
so
bigs. He
much
has a
less than I thought I
rejam
did?
spot.
30, right? My goal is to get a collection of them. Start a collection of them.
Chat, there is a world in which Brad rips this in here.
Yeah, with the
Keep my
hijack
time
raise
nice here, yeah.
and the cutoff, he likely has a very good hand to jam here with the ace-10. Unlucky for him, though, if he decides to go with it. Let's get some very bad news.
Big spot for Owen, just taking his time as he knows we are on a pay jump. 104th will receive an extra 5,200 on top of what they're already guaranteed. So just using a few time banks before taking the rejam spot makes a ton of sense. It's a pretty good hourly. You know, you waste the 60, 90 seconds, ladder up an extra 5K.
What a life.
The viewers need to channel some run good.
Yeah, he's definitely using those time banks. Maybe catch a ladder here. In theory, hijack should be raising fairly wide, so cutoff jam with ace-10 off with his stack size is really good.
Yeah, Chris opening off of more than 35 bigs, actually close to 40.
Right.
The rejam feels inevitable.
Brad being smart here, using up his time.
Did you say payout down there? Hope they update this quickly.
Gonna leave something small back. The few chips behind.
Raise.
Takes the rejam spot as we anticipated. To Lucky Chewy in the big. He's gonna get out of there.
1.1.
We know what Chris is gonna do with the ace king.
Owen.
Chris does announce himself.
Now Brad gets to wait just a little longer to put his chips in.
Didn't see any 10s folded, by the way.
10s are live.
Not trying to jinx it. Always trying to remain impartial in the booth, but would love to see Brad stick around a little while longer.
Yeah. Shout out to the OG vlog father.
I got told off for saying that yesterday, Ash.
Uh-oh.
Apparently, it's Nimi's nickname.
Well,
as the
yes,
vlog.
him
Okay.
and Nimi, absolutely.
what I thought.
Nimi's definitely right there with Brad.
That's what I was saying. People were...
I have a lot of respect and
I mean, you could make the best fold in history if you want.
Fuck. Don't tempt him with a good time.
Yeah.
Good for me then.
Huh?
I mean, there's no way I'm not.
I mean, I'm just.
I either have like 5%, 30%.
I'm not doing anything. Yeah, yeah. I'm
Nothing
just
more?
actually
5%
hit
or
nine.
doing poker
30%.
news for like pay jumps and stuff. And,
No, I know. I'm messing.
Yeah.
I told Brad to make sure I'll say something nice about him, and I got a chance to the other day, but I wouldn't be doing what I'm doing now without guys like Brad and Nimi, so shout out to them for paving the way for poker content creators.
100%.
And there he goes. Sure, there's a lot of love for Brad in the chat right now. Would love to see a 10 ball. He's also got live suits as well, so there's many ways to
There
win,
we go.
to win this
Live
hand.
suits.
There we go.
10s are live. I mean, 24%. That's as good as 100, right?
Yeah, we'll take it.
We'll take it. Get some run good in the chat. Seeing a lot of love, as Ash was alluding to. Brad Owen, all in, at risk for his tournament life. 1 in 4 times, he's going to double up here.
You're fucking doing well in a very good one.
That board about as bad as it gets. No backdoor potential. Needs a 10 and a 10 only. No opportunities. 3 outs once for Brad Owen to stay alive.
You don't live.
Oh,
Damn.
God, holy shit.
Wow.
Wow.
okay. 10 ball corner pocket.
As in,
Total is 1.1.
Wow. What a feeling.
1.1.
Soak it in, Brad.
Now he stands up out of his chair to take that all in.
Pure shock. You see on his face.
First
Not sure he felt that one coming.
Honestly, don't even joke about that, because like, it would be funny, but I hear it so much, and it's, yeah.
Can I get 5 of these?
Yeah.
What was said?
Thanks.
Wow. I think you have to lock up your phone. Actually.
I really want to know what he said now.
Me too. I'm curious.
Something about being like a WPT pro, or I don't know.
Yeah, it could be several things. But Brad alluding to the fact that, hey, this is a lot of money. We're playing for a lot.
I was like,
I saw that 9. I was like, ooh.
I kind of felt that one too. I thought the King Jack one you were dead, but that one
I felt that one as well.
Yeah.
Just knew it.
Nice hand,
It's
Brad.
gonna come.
Sticking around a little longer.
right.
Yeah, sorry, I'm at a little bit of a loss for words. Like
Nah.
the 10 just rolling off on the river, like no big deal.
No big deal
Just
at all.
finds it. Finds the 10. Corner pocket. Let's go. Brad Owen. I love the real authentic holy shit
Yeah.
at the end as well. Just like, yes, mate, you're saying what we're all thinking.
And now he has an open here.
So it has a very healthy start now. 35 bigs.
160.
Straight back in. Not, by the way, with heaps in front of him.
Yeah.
Lucky Chewy. Ace-8 from the small. Going to continue in some fashion, one would assume. Question is how exactly?
Opts to put in the call.
So good.
Carlos with one of those, you know, closing the action. Yes, it feels like we're getting a great price, but yeah, 10-3, just going to pitch it.
Chewy, how much do you start with? 2
Right around 3.
I should be fine.
Not a bad flop for Brad to continue here, having backdoor diamonds, backdoor straight draw, and range advantage on Queen 6-2 rainbow. Chewy with ace high and some backdoor possibilities as well. See how he chooses to play this.
Yeah, potential to see a turn card here. There's 2 hands. Both players with backdoors. Andrew with the best of it, but out position and 4 spades on the turn. Completes the rainbow.
How does it feel like I have a lot of chips?
Ace high good here on the river.
I don't know, but it doesn't feel like it because I don't have a lot of physical chips.
Ace-8.
Ace-8 is good.
King Jack and diamonds.
The blacks are 500 or 1 million?
1 million.
1 million.
Thank you.
1 million chips in play.
No way.
Yeah, I was
One
thinking it's an
millis.
odd
Okay.
denominator skip, yeah.
Wow.
I mean, it's more likely you make a 500K.
It's always a surreal moment in a tournament when one of the chips equals 1 starting stack.
Sir,
That's
club
where
on
it
that
really
flop?
gets real
Yeah, like
for
600
me.
behind, roughly.
When you pick up one of your chips and it's 1
Under
starting
600?
stack.
Okay. All right, thanks.
735.
Thank
with
you.
this.
My favorite part is when one chip is worth like 20 people's buy-ins, and
Yes.
you know that
Played,
that's 20 dreams
They won
in your
the-
hand. At one point, that was an Instagram
was good.
story,
I mean,
you know, a
Yes.
Facebook picture or update, a group
I have
message chat.
735
Here we
including
go,
this.
guys. Day 1 of the WPT World Championship. You know,
Those dreams are crushed.
crushed.
And they're held in your hand.
You just have the
Hey,
chips.
Chris, good luck.
No, Steve, nice to
Hey,
meet you.
Steve.
Already kicking things off with a bang here. Brad Owen getting the double up. 105 players left. Just 2.5%. the starting field. We have 5 90-minute levels today. Already played one. I think it's likely that we get down to the final 45 players or so. That's my guess. Over-unders on 45.
I'm going to take the under.
You take the
I'm just
under.
feeling spicy. Take the under. But you're probably about right.
How many people do you think?
I'm going to go with 33.
Go with 33.
It's
Wow.
ambitious, I know.
That just makes me feel like I'm way off. This is
No,
only day
you're-
4. We got day 5, day 6, and then final table.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you play a lot of tournaments now or just the
It's probably going to be
WPT?
over, but
No, I play a lot of
Could be.
WSOP and stuff too.
so much playability in this
But yeah, I
structure,
used to
so
be just, like,
average stack is healthy and
entirely
there'll be a lot of
cash.
play today.
I play like 5 to 10
We on for
buy-ins
10?
a year.
All right.
Just
We're
usually
on for
just
10.
break off.
Okay. So
Okay.
close.
Now you got
So
the bug.
you've got 33. I've got 45.
Yeah.
Okay.
See what happens.
39 is a push.
39 push. All right. I gotta sweat the push at this point 'cause I think
Yeah,
I think I picked a really bad number.
WPT run good is real.
I feel like it always.
However,
helps when
the
you patch stuff
bubble
to
the
something.
other
I feel
day
like it
went
is-
by
like, it
super
works like that
quick, so
online.
It's huge
you
morale.
never know.
Yeah,
was
I
the
it's
bubble
just
of
like
death.
I don't know.
It was.
I don't feel as
Never seen
comfortable
such a
like,
brutal bubble.
like playing a hand against someone who's patched up online.
Yeah?
I don't know. I mean, probably just
Maybe that's all it takes. They send
Right?
you out.
it's not gonna get old, mate.
I mean, live.
And they pay him for it.
And what?
I mean, it's not like
That joke is not gonna get old.
it's not like it's just WPT stuff that I did well in. Like I final tabled an online bracelet event this year. I got 4th in like this Stormax 5K thing.
Yeah, but all of that run good started after you got patched up.
When I started playing tournaments, you mean?
So he was
All the
talking
run
about
good-
his patch, giving him the run good. You were
You've earned
right.
your accolades.
You have,
Thanks, man.
you have.
Talking about some of Brad's recent
The only kid. the only
scores. He's been just
Yeah.
killing it, doing very, very well. Made lots of
I
final
won
tables.
I won a Club WPT online bounty event. It was called the Brado and Bounty, and there were like
He won his
31
own bounty event, which is pretty sick.
154 players.
Later, suckers.
Yeah, and my bounty was worth like 2nd place money, basically.
the whole tournament.
But a lot of them didn't. They didn't really know. They didn't really realize. Like they should have just. Anytime I was all in and someone had me covered, like you pretty much have to call me
Right.
at any point in the tournament.
Wow, when your
no one
bounty's
really
worth that
realized
much,
until
yeah,
it got
you just
down
gotta
to,
go
like,
for it.
maybe the last 20 players or so. I noticed like people
Adam in the
calling me,
small
like,
blind has a
yeah,
very
ended up winning it. So they were just
good
like,
shove here
It was
with
like a
under
2-1-2
10
form
bigs. A
without,
suited
like, the
queen.
freaking
He's
rig.
going to have to
and, like, there was nothing
go with
like,
it.
Internet trolls are always going to come with that, though.
Yeah, but
Just using
I
his
didn't
time
benefit
here.
from it. We actually ended up giving an extra prize away because before I played the tournament, I said if I won it, we would give an extra like 10K.
He still has enough big blinds to fold out
So we just
some
gave it to second and
junk that the big blind will have, and he decides on a fold. I don't fault him there. It's big spot, pay jumps. He would have got Chris to
someone was,
fold
like,
the
doing-
8-6
someone said they
off,
were a
but it is a
mathematician and they were
very
doing
big
the-
spot, so
like every time that I
totally
won a hand and
understandable
it was
him
all
not
in,
taking
and
it,
there was
although it
a
is plus EV.
99% chance it was rigged.
That's all you're thinking.
Based on the run
Really
outs that he
close.
won. Like that doesn't make any sense.
It's crazy. Yeah, but you get those trolls and moaners like all the time.
Happy with myself.
Yeah, but that's why it's like even more annoying now.
Yeah, but I
Right, 'cause you're
mean,
just sitting here
but it's
playing
still
your
a good. Yeah, but it's still a good joke.
It seems like it's pretty. It's not though.
Yeah. I don't know if I call that
Brad's had enough.
70-30, whatever it is. Yeah.
I think he's heard that probably
They're
a
all flips to
lot,
me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
because his success in runs did come after that a little bit, but he's also been doing a ton of studying with some world-class players and gotten so much better and talked about his game improving, and it's shown, definitely shown.
Where do you live, Noah?
Northern California.
Which city do you live in?
Huh?
What city
I
do
live
you
in
live in?
Ukiah.
Oh, you do?
Yeah,
Oh, so you
so
make
it's
it
like
quite
an
the
hour
drive
north
then.
of Brady.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, we used to play Ukiah in freshman football.
We went to
Carlos with an open here, the Queen Jack offsuit.
Sacramento, also Northern California.
yeah. I live more east.
Adam gonna take his time, rightfully so.
what do you
Short
do?
stack, hoping to make some pay jumps and also find a good spot to get the money in.
Just a couple of projects. Working.
like the most vague thing I've ever heard.
You know, the real sick thing about doing commentary
But I just have to rib you now.
is that yes, we're here for all of the entertaining, big hands and hero calls and massive bluffs, but we also bear witness to dreams being shattered, actually. The pain
Yes.
that poker causes. We've got 100 players left. I know that every one of these final 100, maybe on just like a slight subconscious level, have thought about the 5.6 million. It's going to be a lot of dreams broken today.
Yeah.
And we're going to be here for it.
Yep, and that's the thing, is like, as a poker player in a tournament, only the person who wins first place is actually happy by the end of it for the most part. Although, in a tournament with this much money off top,
I liked it.
a lot of people will be very happy with the final table.
Guys didn't have too bad a feeling about it, right?
90.
But yes, lots of dreams broken indeed.
After the fourth time bank, I was like,
When you're down to 100 people, you can just taste it. You start, like you said, you start to think about it. Hey, it's possible. Why not me?
Oh, great.
Yeah, for sure.
It gets really real.
100 players left.
Well, it was worth wasting all the time. Now you have another life. 10 dollars.
Carlos going to continue here with range advantage on King 7-7, and I like this 3-bet from the big blind. Theoretically, the big blind can have pretty much any 7x here, and it's going to force him to fold out the best hand, so, or the same hand. So nice hand there. Good check raise from the big blind.
Carlos Guerrero, the Joe Carter assassin. Joe bowing out in 108th. Brad Owen also doubled through Joe Carter before joining this feature table. We've got Kristen and Alex Foxen highlighting day 4, the power couple of the tournament poker world. Chrissy was bossing it up yesterday. I mean,
I heard.
holy cow.
She was on the feature table, right?
For
you
like
guys get
3
to-
levels.
Oh,
It
I
was
love that.
so impressive. Like, and also we were talking with Jesse, like, a lot of people don't realize like just how long she's been a crusher for.
Yeah.
Like, she was like Supernova Elite for years on end. And for people that aren't aware of like post Black Friday kind of Supernova Elite status back in the day, like, that was not an easy thing to do.
Right.
Like, you had to grind for
I thought
that.
like
Yeah.
Yesterday I saw like 2
She has
levels
proven
of
to
the-
be a player that plays above the rim and just so good and thoughtful. And
that'd be
yeah,
ideal.
I definitely
Ideal would be
have a
being
lot
there
of
at all.
respect for her, and she's been a big
It's good to be
inspiration
here at
for
some
me as a
point, right?
female in poker too.
For sure.
I
When
started
you're
playing
for
and
maximum,
I have some cool stories shared with Kristen. My very first tournament I ever played live was the summer, I think, of 2015. I ended up knocking her out, and she ended up, I was so scared, didn't know anything about poker. I just knew that I had to call her all in, and I ended up, anyway, she said, nice hand, good call, and it like made my life. It's pretty cool. First
Right
live
now,
tournament
with any info, you
experience.
can use a lot of
Such a nice person too.
So you didn't like call it off with 7-5 suited or something?
I did not. I had the ace, I think it was like ace 5 suited or something.
We'll allow it.
Yeah.
That seems, yeah, that's fine. Adam down to just 8 bigs. He's going to run it with the ace from the cutoff. We've got Brett McNary saying Chris Morman with 10 million. Both the Foxen still in, Ren Lin still in. They are indeed. For those of you wondering where these updates are coming from, you can head over to the worldpokertour.com website. Click on the World Championship tab. We have all of the live updates. The only thing I would add is be careful for spoilers, because they are live updates. Both Ash and myself are on a 30-minute delay, approximately, to obviously protect the integrity of the game. So we're a little bit behind the live updates, but do keep your eye on those. Star-studded field with some big names left. Man, that 10 on the river. Oof.
Crazy.
Felt like it was coming.
Yeah.
PT Peter Freeman asking the important questions. How's Mustache Mike doing? We don't know yet. We don't know, but hopefully we'll see him at some point today.
Was he on the feature table yesterday?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's in there for like a good 2.5 levels.
Nice.
Just battling with Renlin, Chance Corneth.
Oh, that's all, huh?
Chrissy.
Wow.
Some big names at the table. Ran an insane bluff in one spot that like worked, and the chat was just going crazy.
Going crazy? Nice. Adam waking up with a monster here with 10-ish big blinds.
This is fun. I feel like Ace King. I like actually coming with min off of 10.
I agree. It's one of the hands you can do that with. You're indifferent to what happens, and you don't want to fold out worse ace-x, really. See how he decides to play this. Just going to go for the non-all-in, all-in, essentially, sizing. And he gets it through. So just like that, he goes from 8 big blinds to 12, which is huge when every big blind matters. Anything can happen. It's crazy. You can just hit a 10 on the river for your tournament life.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see how today goes, but that 10 could be
Sorry.
It's all right.
a
Send him over if you want.
career-defining.
Yeah.
Not
Yeah.
quite, man. I'm
It's always fascinating to
here
me
to stay.
Boarding. Got a couple through.
how many things have to happen right in order
like a
to
million, right?
win a tournament.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're over.
Yeah, not to state the obvious, you know,
Right.
we're aware how important variance is.
Just barely.
You know, winning flips and spiking 3-outers, and I don't think there's a player left in the field that believes that they're fully in control of what happens here. You know,
Right.
I think it's the signs of a true professional. For some reason, the name Ben Heath comes to mind. One of the tournament poker high rollers, and I've heard him speak on numerous occasions about how once he's all in and he's made that decision to either call or jam, whatever the result of the hand is out of his control. He cannot control whether he holds, wins the flip, whether his opponent folds, whether his opponent calls. That's it. He's just at peace with it. And I think if you can really detach yourself from the results, just knowing that what you've done is the right move to the best of your judgment, then you're gonna sleep.
Exactly.
Sleep well.
Yeah, that is something that gets tournament poker players through the grind and the hard times, is knowing, hey, you did everything you could to get your money in good, and that's all you can worry about. The rest is not up to us.
Note the flat call from the 9s, by the way, cut off against the gun open. Nice, I like that. Take note. Noel just pitching the ace-3, recognizing that there's going to be some reverse implied odds.
Right.
Would have flopped the best hand, but can't be too results oriented. I found out yesterday that there's a massive rodeo show in town.
Yeah.
Everyone was trying to tell me and Jesse that, I should go there and enjoy the American experience.
You will definitely get a very American experience.
I would love to go.
I would recommend it. You will not see anything like it. It's very fun. And lots of good country music, if you're into that sort of genre.
Shout out Taylor Swift.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I'll see myself out.
Yeah.
I apologize.
Taylor Swift and country. Well, she used to be. She's more pop now. Is that what you think country music is, Taylor Swift?
I'm joking.
Okay. All right.
It's very poor and dry British humor. Andrew, best hand. Monotone flop, 8 of diamonds on the turn, changing nothing. See what Stanislav wants to do here. 9 of clubs is, you know, key card blocking. The 10-9 suited opens. Certainly could have those as flats from the cutoff. Does check through.
Pretty safe river here for Chewy.
Yeah, this one looks likely to just check down. After turn goes check, check. Be a pretty ambitious line to now start turning your hand into a bluff, although I could see it in some worlds. Yeah, this one gets knuckled through. Chewy up to 3.9 million. Great start for him at the feature table.
Water, please.
Yeah, I'll take a water, please. Thank you so much.
Chewy, one of the best.
Thank you.
Big fan of his game. Great person in the poker world as well.
I just realized I had the clock upside down for you guys. I was like, oh, it's upside down.
He's wrote some really cool blog articles about the intangibles in poker, the things that you can't quite quantify.
Do tell.
This is kind of talking about like feel in poker and vibes and getting reads off of energy and stuff like that. I mean, there are things that you can't really see, but you can't really explain sometimes why you do what you do in a live situation sometimes. And he was just kind of explaining that there's got to be something to that, and I found it so fascinating. And yeah, he's just such a brilliant mind, and I really enjoy really anything that he puts out content-wise. So insightful.
Yeah, got a lot of love for Lucky Chewy. I've only had a few interactions with him, most recently in Monaco, Monte Carlo. We ended up diving into the philosophy streets. Yeah, we went there.
I wish I was a fly on the wall
Yeah,
for that
we
combo.
went there. I need to follow up with him.
Yeah.
Seems like a great mind.
He really is. Really fascinating.
There you go. Chris was on the receiving end of a bad beat at the start of this televised stream.
Starts the hand with about 22 big blinds.
Well, we might be flipping for Chris's life.
Yeah, it's about 20 bigs effective here. I've played with Noel before. He seems like a really solid player. Very aggressive. Knows his spots pretty well.
Call.
Interesting. Okay, goes with the call.
Well, that's going to open the door for Lucky Chewy to defend the big. Got 3 very playable hands here. Chewy with the hoodie that matches the chips as well. Love, you know, it's just contrast. Noel does flop best, but Chris with a very key card, the Jack of Spades in hand on the King Queen 6 monotone board. Still retains 40% of the equity.
If you're Chris, you just hate that flop, except for you do have spade outs. But the king, queen come in, just don't love it, obviously. Interesting turn card here.
Yeah, Chris picking up an open-ender to go along with his spade outs. Chewy turning third pair. Well, picking up a gut shot to Broadway. Might just see this one check down to the river, unless Chris wants to start telling a story now on the turn. Delayed c-bet could work.
Players in the $1 million big one for one drop, please take your seats. If you have not drawn for a seat, please do so in the middle of the tournament area.
Just hearing in the background The $1 million one drop is about to start as Chris gets there. The 4 of spades river. $1 million buy-in, Ash.
It's insane. I didn't bring enough money this trip for that.
I left it
I left it at home, sadly. Chris deciding if he probably wants to go for value here. He's only losing to the ace of spades. He's going to go for a little value.
350.
350.
Goes about 33-ish% pot.
All right, players, for the big one for one drop, welcome to this $1 million buy-in tournament.
Noel's hand just really downgraded here.
Will be available until the start of level 5. We're going to play 2 levels, take a break, 2 levels break. After level 5, you'll have a 75-minute dinner break.
What's Chewy thinking here?
Big one for
Putting
one
on the
drop,
cape.
kindly take your seats.
Perhaps suspicious that Chris
We're gonna wash the cards,
didn't
drop
bet
our
on the
bottom.
flop. And look at this. Chris gets paid. That's one of the few hands that makes sense. Pocket jacks with a spade. Okay. Chewy with the hero call. Want to pick his brain.
Yeah.
Doesn't play cash and Cali. It's private.
Check all 3 streets to the river, right? Or check.
Maybe when it just checks all the way through to the river and felt like he could just be stabbing there with just a
Nice,
miss.
Not a great flop, but
That was a pretty good flop, but river was better.
yeah.
Going for the thin value and gets paid.
I'd
Nice
have to
pickup for him.
I've been burned by private games, so no playing anymore.
I'm liking your line. 33. Down to 96
Ooh.
already. Dropping like flies today. I mean, we've almost lost a third of the field.
Yeah.
And we're not even a level and a half in.
This is looking good for me.
This is a 7-day tournament. I mean, what are we doing?
That's wild.
Are we just going to play like 2 levels tomorrow and 2 levels on day 6? I mean, I don't know. So day 4 today. Say we get down to 33.
We'll be down to a final table by tomorrow if that's the
I was
case.
going to say, what do we? So day 5 we play 33 to final 2 tables. Day 6 we play final 2 tables down to 6.
Yeah, hard to say. Maybe play will slow down a little bit here as stacks consolidate.
Each player will have 10
Cutoff versus big blind.
extensions. Players, you must keep your chips in stacks of 20 or fewer. 15 seconds pre-flop until you voluntarily put chips into the pot. Once you have voluntarily put chips into the pot, the duration of hand you will receive 30 seconds.
How about that for a flop? Carlos, top pair, and a flush draw.
Thank
you. We haven't seen much of.
We'll go to 30 and 30.
Just ace high.
Fund is starting in C2. We're at 2,000, 3,000, 3,000.
Bit of a loose open from the cutoff.
Yeah.
Until you have voluntarily put chips into the pot. Each and every time extension is worth 30 seconds.
480,000 out there. Snap probe for half pot from Carlos, just shy.
All bets, including all-ins, prior to starting the clock. Alright, we're at 2,000, 3,000, 3,000.
225 into
Good luck.
480.
Big one for one drop players. Dealers, shuffling deal.
Just heard in the background. Shuffle up and deal. On The big 1-for-1 drop, $1 million buy-in. Part of the WPT World Championship series here in Vegas. Really fun river. Jack of diamonds.
Yeah,
Not to state the obvious, but everything bricks.
Yeah, it could get him paid here.
I love that he's gone pretty big.
Yeah, gonna have to put on the cape.
See if Anka can get away from this. It's a pretty nice bluff catcher, all things considered. Unblocking clubs, unblocking spades,
Yeah.
unblocking 4, 5, 6, 9, 10. It's grim. Feels like one of those that we have to call, but then on this run out, how often is our opponent bluffing? Get deep in the tank here. Using multiple time banks. With this decision, think long, think wrong.
Yeah, it really comes down to your opponent and what you know about him. Betting out of position on turn and river, generally speaking, can be pretty strong.
Fold.
Great fold there. Put it together. Just gonna let it go.
Make some great poker content.
Thanks, man.
Appreciate it.
What's
You
your
come
name?
up, Steve. Nice to
Steve,
meet you.
nice to meet you. Brad.
Nice to meet you.
Where do you live?
Colorado.
Played at Merit Star. Or what's the other one? Monarch?
Yeah, Gold.
Thank you.
Like Valleys now. I think it was Golden Gates before, but they
Oh,
got
yeah,
like
yeah.
the MSPTs.
I played at Golden.
How things stand at this feature table. Rodriguez, we haven't seen too much of so far. Playing very honest poker, also just not been dealt hands that he wants to get involved in. In pole position with 134 bigs. Lucky Chewy, slowly but surely climbing up the chip counts up to 40 bigs now, very healthy.
Particularly
Keep
like.
an eye on.
So it's called like Little Big Town, I think. They just happened to be playing while this tournament with MSPT was going on a couple years ago. My girlfriend enjoys them. That's like my favorite concert I've ever been to.
Yeah, it's one of those venues where you just, if I'm invited, I just go. You know, and if I don't like the music that much, I'm like, it's so fun being out there. You get a great view and always just
Two
really chill
people in from the
and-
start. 12
Yeah.
people rather, sorry. 2 people. 12 people in the $1 million.
What do you think that's gonna get to number-wise?
I live here actually, but I go out there every 5 or 6 weeks.
23.
I was gonna say 25.
Yeah.
Never been to the
I like
lodge, but I
23.
gotta
It's gonna
check
be-
it out, you know?
Yeah.
Hijack
Pretty
waking
special
up with
place.
the aces.
Started it like 2 years ago, or when did it start?
No, it's been open for about 5 years, but we got involved maybe 6 years now. We got involved 2 years ago.
180? Thank you.
Big blind who had chipped up a little bit. Blinds have gone around. Now he's back to about 10 bigs.
Cool, man. It's cool to see poker players like opening their own operation. Cool, just, like that. It's really cool, you know.
Yeah.
6-4 off, kind of at the bottom of the barrel here.
Yeah. Using the live streams to get bigger.
Good choice as kind of wakes up with aces.
You see this tournament, and they went from 15
94
million
people
to
left
40,
now.
Pretty
We're actually up to
ambitious.
16
Amazing, you know?
already. So
Oh.
far, Phil Ivey, Nick Petrangelo, Nikita Badziakowski,
They just
Adrian
ran-
Mateos,
it's
Ike
so
Paxton,
well.
Mario
Absolutely.
Mosbach,
Oh, smooth.
Dan
Not even
Smith,
close.
Stephen Chidwick, Matthias Eibinger, Martin Cabrell, David Einhorn, Fedor Holt, Santosh Savana, Jason Kuhn, Talal Shakurchi, and Chris Brewer.
Funny, I've never heard of any of those guys.
You're right.
No?
I agree.
None of them.
Yeah, I know, that's
What a
I
star-studded
wouldn't have always agreed, but
tournament there.
certainly
Holy
that's
cow.
insane.
that way now,
Yeah.
and like
People
becoming
already.
more and more.
I didn't
that
know
way,
Fedor was here.
in my opinion.
Yeah, Fadel's been battling. I believe he cashed this.
Oh, awesome.
In no small part, thanks to you.
Wow.
Nice.
I want to go
too.
take a peek at that tournament.
Yeah, we'll have to check it out
Playing like 2.5-ish,
on
roughly.
break.
Yeah, I think 2.7 or something.
Thank you.
What do you think about making the buzzer a different sound? It's pretty harsh.
Got a bird chirp. Oh,
A bird
dinner,
chirp.
dinner bell.
Yeah,
No.
that would be great. Yeah, I understand that's the warning.
Would you rather have the buzzer?
Well, gonna
10
call
seconds?
here with the King Jack of Hearts
I don't know.
versus Under the Gun Open, King Queen suited.
It's just such a harsh sound.
If you weren't paying attention, it'd sure wake you up.
Yeah,
right?
that's true. It serves its purpose, I suppose.
But yeah, this property doesn't really get better than this, and then with the staff that's here,
Yeah, they're awesome.
it's like ridiculous. It's so much different than during the summertime.
Yeah, it's really cool to see it grow too.
Far superior product.
What's that?
It's a far superior.
Wow, that was close.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Chris gonna be really happy to peel here in the big blind. This pair.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Yeah, right. I think so. Like,
No, I
I
agree.
don't know, WSOP is just very, very something. But also playing hours every day.
3 ways to a flop.
I tried to
Different
stick-
brands, different buildings,
Yeah,
probably.
different models. Yeah.
certainly, that's what it seems like lately. I mean, they're just doing all kinds of shit that's kind of wild.
A swing and a miss for all players.
People
With some
love it, though.
backdoor possibilities
Think so.
for the Under the Gun Razor.
It's a recreational, like.
And
by-
bit of range
Bracelet
advantage.
is still,
I mean, it seems like they're doing their best to try to like liquidate their brand almost. Just like, let's put out as many bracelets
agree
as we
with that.
can before people stop giving a shit.
Yeah, I don't necessarily disagree, but it does seem like the market has, supported it, generally speaking.
This is
Yeah,
a board
I'm
where
curious
your
to see
opponents are
what
going to
the
have a lot of
numbers are.
continues. There's so many
Actually, many
draws,
really-
straight draws, flush draws,
I think that had really
a
good
ton of
turnout.
stuff. So it's
I
hard to
think they
get
were
it
shorter than
through.
15 million, but they
Yeah, just barely.
And
yeah.
this is a very
they
interesting
didn't- I
card
don't
because
think
the
they
Under the
paid out
Gun
50
player has
guaranteed.
now
Oh, yeah?
top pair king
Bonomo just
kicker
put out a
and
tweet.
Noel
it was like
turns the open
It
ender.
was a screenshot. It said 15 million guarantee, and then the prize pool was like 14.5 or something like that.
Is that post break or?
I don't really know.
Yeah.
Well, Chris won't be putting any more money in this, but,
But
see how
if it says
Stanislav wants to proceed.
Prize
600k
pool,
out there.
that should be like how much gets paid out.
Value
I
to
mean,
be
I start like if it's a 15
pursued, as
million,
well as some
that should be
equity denial.
prize pool as it gets paid out. So
Goes just north
if
of
they didn't pay
1/3.
out 15 million. I think that's like pretty not cool, especially if they missed it by 500k. You know.
Yeah.
Was it like, I heard something where guaranteed prize pool came out of, like the qualifiers, their stay and stuff came out of the guaranteed prize pool or something?
Yeah, I'd heard that. I think that was for the Millionaire Maker.
Not for the main.
Yeah, but I don't know.
But still, that's not cool.
Yeah. I mean, WPT is coming out of pocket like an extra couple million. So
Yeah. It does such good things long term for.
I agree.
faith
Good
in the
PR
brand,
long
yeah.
term, yeah,
we
for
had
sure.
6-figure overlays at the lodge, and we were just like, oh, it's a marketing tool. You know?
Yeah.
It is.
You just
'cause
promote it, and you're like, look, sometimes we're gonna add money to prize pools.
Yeah.
Come
It
out next
proves
year.
trust.
Yeah.
The 40 million was ambitious with like 2 competitors going at the same time, but they didn't miss it by much.
Oh, yeah.
Almost got there.
Yeah.
I'd still be happy if I had one.
I thought it was going to be worse.
Yeah. The first, like, I played
Focus is so
1B.
big now.
When I played this, I was like, wow, this is a lot worse than I expected it to be.
So big.
I guess 1C and 1B covered.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this has been like the
Like,
smoothest
I thought this tournament is tougher than I
that I've
thought it
ever
was.
dealt with.
Yeah, it's probably just luck of the draw or
Yeah.
unluck of the draw.
Well, I mean, not just my table. I was just looking at the field. I don't know
Gotcha.
which day you played. But
I played 1A, didn't bag, and then played 1B and bagged.
1B, yeah. What did you think of 1B in general?
I had relatively good tables.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess I only really had one table. 1 and at the end.
Yeah.
I had absurd tables.
What's that?
I had absurd tables.
Yeah, your
like,
tables look awful for this tournament.
the first 3 days really.
Here, Brad was posting on his Instagram. His
160?
table had like over 100 million tournament earnings.
I
at
remember
it.
you saying this, yeah.
Yeah. Gonna find some tough tables in this tournament. It brings out all the best players in the world.
I wonder if we'll get a quiet table at any point where we actually have to commentate.
I know, so far it's just been fun to hear the players talk.
I feel like I'm intruding.
Yeah.
Like we're like eavesdropping on people's conversations at the table.
Well, I'm enjoying it.
You nosy, are you?
Yeah, I'm kind of nosy, yeah. I feel like a fly on the wall here. I haven't get to see their carts.
That is true. See if anyone like starts sharing their social security number and address and stuff. Seeing a bit of a rail building. We're at that stage of the tournament now where maybe we call in the friends to watch the stream, give us some information. There might be some vested interest, some 5-ball swaps, you never know.
Yep. It's always fun to have some sweats and
Not sure
swaps
if
in
it
these
depends.
tournaments.
Yeah, I mean, I think this is like the tournament where you do just want to have 2.5% swaps out there. Maybe diversify like 20% of your action.
I guess it was
Swap with 7 or 8 people.
I was up at 3.
3, yeah.
Day one, I had Nacho Barbero, Adrian Mateos, and Jason Kuhn, all like in a row. And like the other guys were all good as well.
Oh, you played with my buddy Phil?
Yes.
Yeah, he mentioned that. He was at the table. Yeah, I mean, that's
And day two is
not what you're looking for on day one.
Day 2 is Nacho again. Elliot Houdon, who won this last year.
Love Nacho, by the way.
He's awesome. He's hilarious.
He's fucking so funny.
I had Emma Zajmovic, who you probably know.
Yeah, I
You
know.
probably played with her at Bellagio at different points.
Yeah.
So,
He's tough, too.
and
Halo
then
button clicker.
This guy, Nidus. Like, so
Asking.
Emma, Elliot.
There's a
and
page where we
Nidus.
can see the remaining players and chip counts.
I didn't know if you knew it, but yeah. Yeah, like they've all
you
won
certainly should be
WPTs and Nacho. So
able
3
to find
WPT
it.
winners and Nacho for day 2.
WorldPokerTour.com. Click
pretty
on
ridiculous.
World Championship.
That supports the affectionate nickname.
Click
of
WPT World
Ignitus.
Championship and
Does
then
he?
just click the live updates
Yeah.
button.
Ignitus is his chips that time.
But both days, like it ended up being not super difficult to navigate because I was card dead and people they knew they had to play within, they couldn't do like outlandish stuff without kind of getting punished, you know?
Yep.
They knew they couldn't get away with like just, Nidus still did some
You
crazy
could
stuff to live up
see
to his name,
As he does.
apparently.
all in and call here.
See, Ignitus, we're giving you free image marketing here. If you just play tight, it'll all work out.
He did play tight like the first 2/3 of the day and then
We all know Adam's money
he
is
just
going
kinda
in here.
went wild at the end. And it did work out. I think he was playing yesterday. I guess he's not, I don't know if he's here or not right now.
No, I'm just playing around. He's a good player.
Yeah.
Goes for the non-all-in sizing again, leaving himself just a couple chips behind.
How much is the raise?
800.
Ten big blinds, you never love it after opening from under the gun. I think
Right.
Ace-Jack suited is probably the line.
Yep, it's probably the very bottom of his calling range with his suited aces. And he does decide to go with it.
Yeah, no pay jumps for quite a few spots now, so assume
Right now he's saying his prayers for his hand to hold before he puts the rest of his chips in.
$47,100 locked up. I don't understand the tanking. We're like 6 spots away from a pay jump. But, you know, soak it all in. Appreciate the moment for what it is. You're about to be all in for your tournament life in,
Yep, take it in.
yeah, it's likely one of the biggest spots of one's career. So look, if I can use all of my time banks, maybe 5 people get eliminated. You never know.
You never know.
Do you think we'll see the jazz hands if he wins the all-in? Just bust out a move.
Are you familiar with what his hat is?
I feel like I probably
Oh,
should be. Is it
no.
a basketball team?
Yeah. All right. That's good enough for me.
Let's go.
Utah Jazz.
Is that your team?
No.
Okay. Oh, Showers, Utah Jazz. One less fan.
Go Suns.
Okay. Ace King makes the call. Ankit needs to do a Brad Owen to shower Adam. Spike the 3 outer.
Or some clubs.
Some broccoli.
Or Broadway cards. You never know. But Adam 67% to win this hand. It's a great start.
Really is. Just one club. That jack somewhat connected around the 10-7, but Ankit looking for the 3 immediate outs. The 3 of diamonds on the turn. Bringing none of the back doors. A little nod there from Adam, just sensing that he's 1 card away from a big double, which he does find.
Thank you.
To 1.8 million. Looking over to his rail. Take it in, my man. What an amazing spot.
Yep, take it in. One of the best feelings. Getting the double, knowing you're going to stay in the tournament, keep laddering up, getting those pay jumps.
Yeah, that's huge.
Can I have those back?
He did use a few of his time chips.
Yeah, I'm not going to fault anyone for taking time from here on out. I mean, we're down to double digits. Biggest WPT in history. 40 million in the prize pool. 5.6 million for
I have to
first.
save at least one time bank.
Love the structure on this one.
Yeah. You take your time, my man. You take it all in.
And it's not bad that like it's a little bit faster on day 1 to get things moving.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's better
especially
to
when
be
you get
fast
4,
at the beginning than at the end.
if you get 4 tries at it.
Yeah.
And then it makes
Some recent
lineup
eliminations.
really nice too.
Yeah, I didn't see that coming.
So Davidi Katai out in
we made a
101st.
Last year I lost, but I won actually.
Yeah, but it was the
Adrian
same
State,
level.
Jai
Whether it was going
Davenport.
to be day
Yeah,
3 or day 2.
They skipped
I lost the bet, but then I won because we
So,
made
I mean,
it
I never
money.
To 91 players.
Some people were not. Some people weren't that happy that they skipped that level, but
Adam got the smile now after that double up. I would too.
25?
15.
Get to
25,
relax
yeah.
the shoulders a little bit. Breathe for a second after that.
Yeah, chirping chips.
Yep. Talking chips.
We played 15, 25K, so they put it back in for yesterday. Right.
For the 3.
Chris has had so many of these spots
Yeah, yeah.
so far today. 30
Yeah.
big blinds, ace queen in the cutoff. It's going to be getting involved. That wasn't me, chat. Someone's breathing into their mic. Do apologize. Was it you, Ash?
It was not me.
Okay, it wasn't Ash either. Stanislav, one of those potential 3-bet bluff candidates on the button. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Tag me in, coach. I'm ready. I'm ready to become a tournament pro.
Good call.
I love it though.
It's in.
Love
Ooh.
it,
Okay.
There's nothing quite like it. It's the best game on earth.
Brad with the jacks.
Competitive sports
If you
my whole
think,
life.
if
this
you
is
think
like
a button's
same
raising
thing,
light
you know?
to take advantage of a cut up, loose
So much
cutoff
fun.
open, this is such a great spot to pick up a lot of. Oh my goodness! Wow.
The action in front of him.
That's 2.
We are just 2
21,
spots
15.
away from a pay jump.
I was just going to say pause the clock.
21, 15.
Brad hasn't left the chip back.
Yeah, such a slam dunk shove for Brad there to pick up all those extra chips and just waking up with a very strong hand, and then unfortunately, big blind just waking up with it here.
About 3 to start. Could be a little off.
Brad with the jiggities. Running in to the Django's as Ankit does take the reshove spot. And I think Brad knows, given the action in front of him, as open 3-bet Brad with the 4-bet jam.
Very interesting.
Ankit
Yes, a big.
I had a snap. I had a
with
snap
the
jam.
5-bet.
This is Brad's hand, though. The
I had ace queen.
jiggities. It gives him a little extra equity, I think.
mean,
Probably
channel
a
it.
call too. Not there.
Channel it as best you can. 2 spots away from a pay jump.
I folded.
Very,
early
very
this year, I
unlucky
had to
spot
fold
for
kings
Brad
first.
there. Huge
Wow.
spot for Ankit.
Nice to be right on those.
Aces first, kings first, kings.
Queen 10 tray.
So sick.
No.
Has to be in the roundabout path.
It was second level.
Oh, nice.
No rigging this time.
Oh, there we go. Just heard he made a pay jump.
Okay.
Don't even want a king. Just a deuce.
guess a
Just
king
a
would
deuce.
be
No,
5K.
just a deuce.
Of course you don't want the
Deuce.
Amazing.
Looking for a jack and a jack only.
Oh, stand up. Me too. Let's stand up together.
Fight fire with fire.
Let's stand up together.
Pulling out the backpack trick.
I might break something if there's a jack, like just out of excitement. So
Giggities, dude.
Doesn't find it, chat. Not to be this time.
Hey, good game, Brad.
Handshakes all around. Brad Owen with back-to-back deep runs in the World Championship. A top 100 place finish.
Good game, bro.
Ultimately coming up short. 4-bet jamming the
That's one
jacks.
every
Just
time.
running into top of range.
Juicy jam.
Out of the big.
Oh, I was
Going
involved
home
all
with
these cards, too.
$53,500 for his efforts.
Started with 3.
Yeah,
think
it's
that
painful,
was
but
good.
amazing run for Brad.
Couldn't agree more, Ash. I think
No, I was not happy
that was
to
going
lose.
to sting for a while.
Pretty close against Brad with ace queen there.
He ran it up the other day. He was short.
He was
was able to stay afloat.
Yeah, smoke.
Oh, overshot is
button
easy
down.
fold.
Pick
Against
up
Brad,
some
it's
chips and
close.
made a deep run.
Got a player behind though.
GG's, Brad Owen.
And Brad's not getting too out of line there.
Dropping like flies in this one.
What a spot for the big stack. Already has chips. Just
Ooh.
wakes up with it. Living the
Feels
life.
good, man.
Saved a bit, you know.
Yeah, that queen high board.
Could have been better, but saved a bit.
16,300 people currently watching over on the World Poker Tour YouTube channel. Massive shout out to each and every one of you, keeping both myself and Ashley Frank company for day 4 coverage. Do have a very polite request, if you haven't already taken a couple of seconds out of your day, to drop us a like. Really helps us grow the channel, reach a wider audience, and also just a sign of support for the WPT on their continued efforts to just grow the game, putting on this world-class production completely free of charge for your viewing pleasure around the world, wherever it may be. Let us know where you're joining us from. Coming up to 20 past 3 local time. Assuming that most of you are stateside, but good evening to those of you in Europe. Good morning to those of you out in Southeast Asia, Australia, New Zealand.
It's morning for me too, because I'm a poker player.
After the night you had, it really is morning.
Yeah, I needed sleep. I mean,
Checking out
Wynn
the
in
shows.
Vegas.
Yeah, you know, no judgment from this end of the booth. Out there, enjoying the shows.
You playing like 2.5?
Yeah, I think 2.7.
Okay.
2.6.
We got LA, we got Pittsburgh, we got Kent in the UK, Wisconsin, Palm Beach, I mean, we've got Greece, Albuquerque, Sao Paulo, Brazil, Germany, 3 nights in a row from Germany. What's going on, chat? Ankit still with the best of it. Brad Owen, Assassin. Stephen Baines tuning in from his living room. Okay.
Shout out to Steven.
Shout
he
out
may,
to the
he
living
may
room
or may
grind.
not be my vlog editor.
Is that Steven? Is it?
That is Steven, yeah. He works hard for me. Appreciate it. He's the reason I am able to put out poker vlogs.
And get with the check mark at Showdown. Oh, Martin Cabral's in the 1 million, and I'm already seeing in the Twitterverse he's causing trouble against Dan Smith. Shout out to PokerOrg and all of the live reporters here, not only for the main but all of the side events, doing a fantastic job. Do check us out on Twitter if you haven't already. PokerOrg as well as the WPT Twitter feed.
Yeah, love the PokerOrg
behind the scenes
family. They do such a great job.
The heat is coming back.
Yeah.
Always coming in
Never a
with
bad
the
time.
live updates. Some good content, funny content. All kinds of stuff.
Fletcher Alfonso saying I came here to talk about London oysters. Not today. Maria, Ho, and myself are never having oysters again.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Bad experience, huh?
Really bad experience. I mean, we were there for Triton. We went for dinner before starting commentary. 24 hours later,
Oh, no.
I was running between the booth and the bathroom.
Oh,
just
my
pausing my mic.
gosh.
You know, throw up real quick, get back into the booth. True professional.
Wow, you did it still.
Yeah.
Wow.
No days off.
What a grind. What a grinder. I don't know if I'd have been able to do that.
I mean,
We'll be fair.
Never having oysters.
So
again.
we'll be
It's been
fair.
a
He
while.
didn't start
I
the
wouldn't
clock.
either. It's only going to take one bad experience with oysters for me. I've yet to have it.
It was my first time.
Oh, no. That's really unfortunate.
Playing like
I actually really like oysters, but I am always fearful of that.
3-1.
It's a flip, you know. Live by the sword, die by the sword. I've faced, you know, worse odds than flipping food poisoning. And Noel had one of those that could have potentially taken it upstairs. High card, low card from the small. We're just going to play very honest poker for now. No need to play big pots out of position against another big stack.
Right, especially with speculative hands that, you know, could go either way.
Joey does flop best after defending the 6-4. No heart in sight. Anki has one of those. Doesn't mind continuing. Yeah, just always folding to any form of like a check raise. Has an overcard to the 10. Can pick up equity on a king, queen, 8-7 turn. Undercard to the board. See if Ankit just waves the white flag now. They're not turning any additional equity.
300,
380.
He is going to continue here with his jack high. Bottom of the barrel bluff. Doesn't pick up any extra equity like you said. Knows that Andrew probably has a weaker holding. Calling out of the big blind can get a lot of his 6x to fold and start putting pressure on his 10x hands. And that does get the job done. Nice continue there by Ankit.
Seems to to know exactly where he was at there. I'm always a big fan of the 0% equity kind of bluffs.
Yeah, sometimes you just have to go for it. Although maybe not quote-unquote solver approved. What do I know? But it works.
Can I get a Coke?
17 entries in that $1 million buy now.
I'm fine, thank you.
Solomon jumping in. Early chip counts in that one. Adrian Mateos currently chip leading.
Phil Livey in there battling. It's fun to see.
Yeah, I mean, Phil's had quite the year. Couple of Triton titles, deep runs in bracelet events. Now jumping in the $1 million WPT big 1-for-1 drop.
Do you live in Vegas, Andrew?
I do. Yeah.
Do you play like series that happen here, like not the summer, not here, like the Venetian stuff and whatnot?
Not really. I play all the Poker Go stuff though.
All the poker and stuff. Yeah.
You didn't consider playing the 1 mil?
I did consider playing it. I'm glad to not have had the opportunity.
Yeah.
Yeah, Chewy
You
can't
play the super high roller balls, right?
double table
Yeah.
these two
I'm
tournaments.
curious to see who ended up playing. I can see some of the faces. Looks like all things considered, pretty good turnout.
How many does that have?
18, 16.
It'll probably get, what, like 30 at most? This is one rebuy?
He said 30.
I think it's a freeze
30
out.
people.
I think it's a freeze out, and they have late reg open for
Like day
4
two.
hours or something.
Oh, that's it?
4 hours.
30
And they
rounds.
pushed it back.
I wonder.
Order.
I wonder
seems
how many like
ambitious.
max late reggers come to a 1 million buy-in.
Yeah, it comes spin like,
Yeah, it's probably
probably like
Let's
15
come
bigs.
spin 20 bigs.
Let's
Ah,
do- let's
cool
do-
million.
flip a coin real quick.
Imagine late
it's
regging a $1 million
It's
tournament
plus
with
EV.
15 bigs.
How much would max late reg give you? 1 mil.
I don't know.
Alright, well,
Yeah,
20
that's
bigs max?
No, I think it's more. It's
More.
a super deep structure.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, then it doesn't make it bad. Well, I guess it.
Both players with
I would
gut shots.
honestly
Carlos
guess it's like
still the best hand. See if Chris wants
Really,
to fire
from
twice.
max
Wow. Oh,
I
so
would
it's worth just coming at 10.
Did
Then
open
it's
from
just
plus
like
one.
three
Bit
on
of
the
an
start,
ambitious
right?
I
open,
mean,
by the
unless
way.
you really like team, they're at the front of the game.
King 9-0 is
yeah,
out of line for my liking.
getting to play tournament poker where you're 300 plus blind deep can be attractive.
Double paired board.
As cash players.
Carlos
If
with
you
the
are,
check
if you are a
mark.
cash player, yeah.
Chris
Yeah.
also has
Like
some
a
showdown
normal
now with King High.
Like not the.
Although
not
you
the
could
pros.
argue that
Backgrounds, yeah.
Yeah, not the.
the
pros
hands
anymore.
that he beats
A lot of the pros
would
have
potentially
cash
bluff
backgrounds.
in
Yeah.
Carlos's
Like
shoes.
that.
Hands like 10-8, 10-9.
Sick tournament though.
Missed clubs.
The real poker dream, just being able to flick in $1 million,
Yeah.
not even care about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm here for fun. Let's do it.
It is true. It is true.
Carlos thinking of turning his. No, he's checked it on over to Chris. Ace 10 is going to be good. Chris pitching the king high. Thought about it. That devil on the shoulder. Telling him, bluff. Does eventually check it back. Going to throw it to a very quick commercial hit.
So I'm Josh Hopkins. I'm from Prince Albert, Saskatchewan, Canada, and I won my way in from WPTglobal.com. So yeah, it was just like a 1K satellite. It was overlaying like quite a bit, so I thought it was good value. Just jumped in there and got my ticket.
And now it's your turn to win. Set sail with WPT. We are giving away a $12,400 passport for the voyage and its tournaments, including a WPT main tour event with $1 million prize pool. Sign up at WPT Global using bonus code PLAY and deposit at least $1 to qualify.
Oh, I got lots of friends and family. My parents are super excited. Brother, yeah, he's super happy that I'm here. It's super exciting to play for so much money and just have so much at stake. Like, it's just a cool experience. It's just really cool to be here.
Bonus code PLAY. Get involved, ladies and gentlemen. Plenty of people that won their way into this very tournament. But close to no money at all. Why wouldn't you want to get involved in some generous free rolls from the WPT? Chewy coming in with the raise on the button, ace high.
Lucky chips.
Raise and take.
Yeah.
Do you know much about this Octopus Poker.ai patch that he's rocking?
Yeah, I actually signed up to get the beta version when it first came out, so I got a little sneak peek into it, which was super cool. And obviously, being a fan of Lucky Chewy and his poker playing and expertise, I jumped at the opportunity to check it out, and it's basically going to be a really cool way to study through high-level thinking players and
I'd rather just play
solvers.
something that I can easily have most of myself
I'm excited.
Yeah, fair.
Have we got an affiliate code that we can chill? Can we just
I
cash
mean,
in
it
on
depends,
this,
like, you know,
this money?
it just depends.
I don't
Like,
think
now
just
I'm a
yet.
bit more
Okay, alright, well, next time.
But I think they have that sort of thing in the works. I
take a bit
actually
less
applied
risk
to
and
hopefully work with them in some way.
whatever.
Would love to be a part of it. It just seems like a really cool thing that they're doing.
I was thinking, you know, we plug it in the chat and then we take whatever money we make.
Yeah.
And just stick it
Put
all
it
on
in
black. Oh,
or just hop in the millie.
yeah, I mean, let's do it.
Yeah.
Do you know about how much you started with? Anything?
I think
it should be
Andrew-
right around 3.
I think Andrew knows what he started with.
Carlos, 40 bigs. This structure gets the cutoff open. He's reaching. He does want to 3-bet this.
Forfeit. In these large field events, like, you can have a lot of yourself, but then variance is higher as
I think he also runs super deep for it to like even like.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So, like, say
The 3-bet here kind of serves a few purposes. You get a lot of overcards to fold, and also if Chewy's raising wide, you can just take it down pre, because pocket eights needs a lot of protection. And this is probably going to get through, I would imagine. You also don't mind flatting on the button, but nice pickup there for Carlos.
Heading towards our first break of the day. It's crazy how many players we've lost already. Came back with 132.
Wow, that is a lot.
Yeah, I've lost like what, 50 players or so?
Yeah.
At 48. More than a third of the field, just 2 levels in. 5 levels to be played today. Six days of play before we get down to that final table of 6. Where someone's going to be walking away with $5.6 million for their efforts. What a time to be alive as a poker player, I mean.
Like, that was
Large
quick.
field 10K.
Couldn't agree more. I'm not missing out next year. I already decided.
Yeah, I thought we made that
Yeah,
promise in the
we did.
day 2. We're in.
I'm sticking to that. Yep.
200.
Don't really spend New Year's if you're homeless.
I'm thinking about going on a holiday, maybe Mexico or something. I'm gonna go.
Start saving now. Put
Yeah.
$30 aside every day.
Well, not really homeless. Yeah, they're in.
I
yeah. yeah, I know. But like, I don't really have a residence.
I get it.
You can say, I guess you can say Isle of Man, UK, whatever.
I would say you're more nomadic than homeless.
More nomadic. Yeah, that would be the correct term.
Yeah.
Is that green?
Yeah, sure. That would be the correct term. It's really funny. I went into a watch store here.
Yeah.
A mega store, and the guy's like, "Oh, so where do you live?" I was like, "I'm homeless." And he just like, the antennas went up. He's like, "Oh man, why is the homeless guy here?" 'Cause I was just like looking like a bum. That was really funny.
We're sure gonna rob us.
Yeah. He was like, "Oh, what?"
Misdirection.
I like the correction from Chewy there. Nomadic rather than homeless.
Did you leave something here?
Necklace? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's right here.
My dad made that. Oh, yeah, I don't want to lose that. See ya.
Thanks.
Brad Owen with the self needle, leaving something at the table. You do the walk of shame, get back to the room, realize that you left something behind.
Well, it's the worst. Sometimes I just leave it. Depends on what it is.
Yeah.
I don't want to walk back in after I bust it.
I'll send someone down to get it for you.
Yeah.
Chris has just been through the blender today. I mean, so many spots where he's been forced to get involved and he's just run into it.
Yeah.
Or gotten sucked out on.
I think it just waking up with so many huge hands.
475.
Doesn't even go that big. Doesn't need to, just leveraging the size of Chris's stack.
Yeah, that's one of the times that in the smaller big blind you can go a smaller size when effective stacks are a little bit smaller.
There we go. Ankit crossing the 10 million chip mark. Joining the club. Waking up with monster hands out of the big. 2 orbits in a row. Eliminating Brad Owen in the process. Seeing a discussion over on Twitter from people over on the Only Friends podcast saying,
Joking.
what hack poker jokes are we ready to retire before 2024?
Sorry.
There go my outs when a card
No.
gets exposed.
Air hockey.
Or what about you play that garbage? You have the same hand at Showdown. My favorite one that needs to go because it is trash is when the dealer exposes a card and it's like a queen or a king or an ace and it would have been your card. And the person always says, "It's alright, I didn't want that card anyway." It's so cringe.
It's classic.
Every time.
I think I hear it every single time I sit down and play. I heard a new one the other day that I'd never heard before, and I vowed to use it, and I cannot remember, sadly. But I feel like we need a new cycling of these phrases.
It couldn't have been that good if you didn't.
Yeah, I know. It was really good. I'm sad. Forgot it. We can't help ourselves. We just end up saying the things that are said a million times at the table.
Chris was thinking about it for a second there. Let's pass up on it. Getting to that stage of the tournament now where it seems like players are taking a little bit more time pre-flop with their decisions. I don't know whether that's just a small sample, what we're seeing. No. What is it with big hands out in the big blind today?
Yeah.
$630,000.
Chewy raising the queen's hand off front of the gun.
$1.83.
That was an easy fold.
Under the lights.
Caitlin Jeffers saying, I love telling people to check the Jacqueline's beef jerky pocket cam in a daily tournament. She's never stopping.
Never stopping.
Continue doing it.
Never quit. Yeah, I'd like to hear some new ones, some funny ones, interesting ones. Ones we haven't heard before.
Lucky Chewy in his famous green hoodie, eh? Gotta represent. 83 left in the main. Everyone currently guaranteed 53,500. We are almost $7,300 pay jump once we get down to the final 80. I understand some of the tanking, some of the recent eliminations. Jeremiah Williams out in 85th. Hate to see it. Love Jeremiah.
GG's, Jeremiah. Really great player. Crushes the online scene. Cut off waking up with pocket queens.
Yeah, opening off of 30. Roman Krabets out in 83rd as well. A couple of the more recent eliminations. Dropping like flies out here. Chewy with a non-decision out of the big. A couple of nothing burgers for the bigger hands.
Was that your first time going to Thunder that time I seen you? It's a nice place, huh?
I enjoyed it, yeah. I mean, obviously it was a good trip as well, but poker-wise.
Nice venue.
But yeah, nice venue for sure. I actually don't even mind that there's nothing around there because I don't mind quiet places. Just
yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
I mean, they improved it so much.
They have good restaurants.
Experience was nice.
And the hotels are nice.
Sure, like maybe like Matt being there helped as well because you know he would just keep things in order. Cash games were fucking amazing. Just absolutely wild.
Because there's nothing around.
I've never seen like any open game so wild. Like, and it's not even PLO, just Hold'em.
Yeah. I've been there a couple times.
Yeah.
I remember before they redid it.
Oh yeah, since they got the new poker room, yeah, because it used to be like in the smoking section, and there'd be like all the machines.
That was quite a dump.
Yeah.
That was really.
Yeah.
Yeah, the hotel's always been nice. The hotel.
Yeah, that's fair.
The food's good too.
Yeah.
was a much nicer experience than I would have in LA or something like
Yeah,
that.
LA's.
LA is just, I don't even feel like going there. Like, I don't like the city, I don't like the card rooms,
Traffic.
nothing over there is appealing.
Oh, the bikes.
I haven't been to the new bike, actually.
The bikes.
You want to buy the
The room's nice.
Sure, yeah.
75.
We've got one of those
75
potential
as well.
storylines
Throw
emerging,
another-
Ash.
throw another green one in there.
Andres Campero.
Oh, we're racing off.
Talking to the
Got a
WPT
Hondo.
team about a hand that propelled him into third coming into day 4. Won his seat through a WPT Global Scavenger Hunt free roll. So he's in for free.
Wow.
Into day 4. Still in with a chance of winning 5.6 million. That's pretty absurd.
That's an amazing story. Absolute free roll. Every pay jump is
Asking the wrong
huge.
guy. Yeah. I'm sure they'll tell us.
Shout out to WPT
An
Global.
unintentional comedy. Like Steve Martin used to do that in his routines, like pretend to go to the bathroom that he forgot to turn off his mic.
Set timer for 15 minutes.
Yeah, it looks like people are setting timers for 15 minutes as we will be going
That's where
on
you
break.
keep it rolling. That's where the gold.
We're playing one or not?
Carlos gets one through there with the 4 high on the 4-liner. Gets Chewy to let go of his 10.
There we go. End of the level.
Breaking?
Means that we
Got
are
one.
going into break. Only elimination from this table.
Yeah.
That of Brad Owen.
We
Got showered
rolling away now, or?
with the 4-bet jam with the jacks running into kings. Down to the final 81 players here in the WPT World Championship. Day 4 coverage going to continue in about 15 minutes time. Don't go too far as the pay jumps are getting bigger and the pressure is building for these final 81. We'll see you very shortly.
Play online poker for real cash and prizes at WPT Global. Sign up for free today using bonus code YT25 and get a $1,200 deposit bonus.
Call.
Interesting. Okay, goes with the call.
Well, that's going to open the door for Lucky Chewy to defend the big. Got 3 very playable hands here. Chewy with the hoodie that matches the chips as well. Love, you know, it's just contrast. Noel does flop best, but Chris with a very key card, the Jack of Spades in hand on the King Queen 6 monotone board. Still retains 40% of the equity.
If you're Chris, you just hate that flop, except for you do have a spade outs. But the king, queen come in, just don't love it, obviously. Interesting turn card here.
Yeah, Chris picking up an open-ender to go along with his spade outs. Chewy turning third pair. Well, picking up a gut shot to Broadway. Might just see this one check down to the river, unless Chris wants to start telling a story now on the turn. Delayed c-bet could work.
Players in the $1 million big 1-for-1 draw, please take your seats. If you have not drawn for a seat, please do so in the middle of the tournament area.
Just hearing in the background, the $1 million one drop is about to start as Chris gets there. The 4 of spades river, $1 million buy-in, Ash.
It's insane. I didn't bring enough money this trip for that.
I left it
I left it at home, sadly. Chris deciding if he probably wants to go for value here. He's only losing to the ace of spades. He's going to go for a little value.
350.
350.
Goes about 33-ish% pot.
All right, players, for the big 1-for-1 drop, welcome to this $1 million buy-in tournament.
Noel's hand just really downgraded here.
Will be available until the start of level 5. We're going to play 2 levels, take a break, 2 levels break. After level 5, you'll have a 75-minute dinner break.
What's Chewy thinking here? Putting on the cape? Perhaps suspicious that Chris didn't bet on the flop. And look at this. Chris gets paid. That's one of the few hands that makes sense. Pocket jacks with a spade. Okay. Chewy with the hero call.
Holy
That's
cow.
insane.
That way now,
Yeah.
and like
People
becoming
already.
more and more
I didn't
that
know
way,
Fedor was here.
in my opinion.
Yeah, Fadel's been battling. I believe he cashed this.
Oh, awesome.
In no small part, thanks to you.
Wow.
Thanks.
I want to go take a peek at that tournament.
Yeah, we'll have to check it out.
Like 2.5-ish,
on
roughly.
break.
Yeah, I think 2.7 or something.
Thank you.
What do you think about making the buzzer a different sound? It's pretty harsh.
Got a bird chirp.
A bird
dinner,
chirp.
dinner bell.
Yeah,
you know.
that would be great. Yeah, I understand that's the warning.
Would you rather have the buzzer?
Well,
at
gonna
10
call
seconds?
here with the King Jack of Hearts
I don't know.
versus under the gun open King Queen suited.
It's just such a harsh sound.
If you weren't paying attention, it'd sure wake you up.
Yeah,
right?
that's true. It serves its purpose, I suppose.
But yeah, this property doesn't really get better than this. And then with the staff that's here,
yeah, they're awesome.
It's like ridiculous. It's so much different than during the summertime.
Yeah, it's really cool to see it grow too.
Far superior product.
What's that?
It's a far superior.
Wow, that was close.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Chris gonna be really happy to peel here in the big blind. This pair.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Yeah, right. I think so. Like,
No, I
I
agree.
don't know, WSOP is just very, very something. But also playing hours every day.
3 ways to a flop.
Tried to
Different brands, different logos,
Yeah,
probably.
different models. Yeah.
certainly that's what it seems like lately. I mean, they're just doing all kinds of shit that's kind of wild.
A swing and a miss for all players. With some backdoor possibilities for the under the gun raiser.
It's a recreational, like.
And bit of range advantage.
I mean, it seems like they're doing their best to try to like liquidate their brand almost. Just like, let's put out as many bracelets as we can before people stop giving a shit.
Yeah, I don't necessarily disagree, but it does seem like the market has, supported it, generally speaking.
This is a
Yeah,
board
I'm
where
curious
your
to see
opponents are
what
going to
the
have a lot of continues. There's so many draws, straight draws, flush draws,
I think they had really
a
good
ton of
turnout.
stuff, so it's hard to
They were
get it
short of it at
through.
15 million, but they
just barely.
And this is a very interesting card because the under the gun player has now top pair king
Bottom, though, he's
kicker
put out a
and
tweet.
Noel
It was like,
turns the open
it
ender.
was a screenshot. It said 15 million guarantee, and then the prize pool was like 14.5 or something like that.
Is that post break or?
I don't really know.
Yeah.
Well, Chris won't be putting any more money in this, but,
But
see how
if it says
Stanislav wants to proceed.
prize
600k
pool,
out there.
that should be like how much gets paid out.
Value
I
to
mean,
be
I'm sorry, like if it's a 15
pursued, as well
million,
as some
that should be
equity denial.
prize pool as it gets paid out. So.
Goes just north
If they
of
didn't pay
1/3.
out 15 million, I think that's like pretty not cool, especially if they missed it by 500k. You know.
Yeah.
Was it like, I heard something where guaranteed prize pool came out of, like the qualifiers, their stay and stuff came out of the guaranteed prize pool or something?
Yeah, I'd heard that. I think that was for the Millionaire Maker.
Not for the Millionaire.
Yeah, but I don't know.
But still, that's not cool.
Yeah, I mean, WPT is coming out of pocket like an extra couple million, so.
Yeah. It does such good things long term for.
I agreed. We
Good PR.
we had six-figure overlays at the lodge, and we were just like, oh, it's a marketing tool. You know?
Yeah.
It is,
You just promote it, and you're like, look, sometimes we're gonna add money to prize pools.
Yeah.
Come out next year.
Trust.
Yeah.
Like just live.
The 40 million was ambitious with like 2 competitors going at the same time, but they didn't miss it by much.
Oh, yeah.
Almost got there.
Yeah.
I'd still be happy if I had one.
I thought it was going to be worse.
Yeah. The first, like, I played
Focus is so
1B,
big
and
now.
when I played this, I was like, wow, this is a lot worse than I expected it to be.
So big.
I guess 1C and 1B covered.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this has been like this.
Like, I thought this tournament is tougher than I thought it was.
Yeah, it was probably just luck of the draw or unluck of the
Coon.
Wow.
All like in a row. And like the other guys were all good as well.
Oh, you played with my buddy Phil?
Yes.
Yeah, he mentioned that. He was at the table. Yeah, I mean, that's
And day 2 is
not what you're looking for on day 1.
Day 2 is Nacho again. Elliot Houdon, who won this last year.
Love Nacho, by the way.
He's awesome. He's hilarious.
Fucking so funny.
I had Emma Zajmovic, who you probably know.
Yeah, I
you
know.
probably played with her at Bellagio at different points.
Yeah.
So,
It's tough too.
and
Yellow
then
button clicker.
This guy Nidus. Like, so
Asking.
Emma, Elliot.
There's a
and
page
Nidus.
where we can see the remaining players and chip counts.
I didn't know if you knew it, but yeah. Yeah, like they've all
you
won
certainly should be
WPTs and Nacho. So
able
3
to find
WPT
it.
winners and Nacho for day 2.
WorldPokerTour.com. Click
pretty
on
ridiculous.
World Championship.
That just supports the affectionate nickname.
Click WPT World Championship, and
Does
then
he?
just click the live updates
Yeah.
button.
Ignitus is his chips that time.
But both days, like it ended up being not super difficult to navigate because I was card dead and they knew they had to play within, they couldn't do like outlandish stuff without kind of getting punished, you know?
Yeah.
They knew they couldn't get away with like just, Nidus still did some
We
crazy
could
stuff to live up
see
to his name,
As he does.
apparently.
All in and call here.
See, Ignitus, we're giving you free image marketing here. If you just play tight, it'll all work out.
He did play tight like the first 2/3 of the day, and then
We all know Adam's money
he
is
just
going
kinda
in here.
went wild at the end. And it did work out. I think he was playing yesterday. I guess he's not, I don't know if he's here or not right now.
No, I'm just playing around. He's a good player.
800.
Yeah.
Goes for the non-all-in sizing again, leaving himself just a couple chips behind.
How much is the raise?
800.
Ten big blinds, you never love it after opening from under the gun. I think
Right.
Ace-Jack suited is probably the line.
Yep, it's probably the very bottom of his calling range with his suited aces. And he does decide to go with it.
Yeah, no pay jumps for quite a few spots now, so I assume
Right now he's saying his prayers for his hand to hold before he puts the rest of his chips in.
$47,100 locked up. I don't understand the tanking. We're like 6 spots away from a pay jump. But, you know, soak it all in. Appreciate the moment for what it is. You're about to be all in for your tournament life in,
Yep, take it in.
yeah, it's likely one of the biggest spots of one's career.
Mm-hmm.
So look, if I can use all of my time banks, maybe 5 people get eliminated. You never know.
You never know.
Do you think we'll see the jazz hands if he
Maybe.
wins the all-in? Just bust out a move.
Are you familiar with what his hat is?
I feel like I probably
Oh,
should be. Is
no.
it a basketball team?
Yeah. All right. That's good enough for me.
Let's go.
Utah Jazz.
Is that your team?
No.
Okay. Well, Showers, Utah Jazz. One less fan.
Go Suns.
Yeah,
Okay.
Ace King makes the call. Ankit needs to do a Brad Owen to shower Adam. Spike the 3 outer.
Or some clubs.
Some broccoli.
Or Broadway cards. You never know. But Adam 67% to win this hand. It's a great start.
Really is. Just one club. That jack somewhat connected around the 10-7, but Ankit looking for the 3 immediate outs. The 3 of diamonds on the turn. Bringing none of the back doors. A little nod there from Adam, just sensing that he's 1 card away from a big double, which he does find.
Thank you.
It's a 1.8 million. Looking over to his rail. Take it in, my man.
If you get 4 tries at it,
Yeah.
and then to make
Some recent
lineup,
eliminations.
it was, like, really nice too.
Yeah, I didn't see that coming.
So Davidi Katai out in
we made a
101st.
little wager I lost, but I won actually. Yeah.
Yeah, but it was the
Adrian
same
State,
level.
Jai
There was
Davenport.
going to be day 3 or day 2. I lost the bet, but then I won because we made it money.
To 91 players.
Some people were not. Some people weren't happy that they skipped that level, but
Adam got the smile now after that double up. I would too.
25?
15.
Get to relax the shoulders a little bit. Breathe for a second after that.
Yeah, chirping chips.
Yep. Talking chips.
We played 15, 25K, so they put it back in for yesterday. Right?
For the 3?
Chris has had so many of these spots
Yeah, yeah.
so far today. 30
Yeah.
big blinds, ace queen in the cutoff. It's going to be getting involved. That wasn't me, chat. Someone's breathing into their mic. Do apologize. Was it you, Ash?
It was not me.
Okay, it wasn't Ash either. Stanislav, one of those potential 3-bet bluff candidates on the button. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Tag me in, coach. I'm ready. I'm ready to become a tournament pro.
Good call.
I love it though.
It's hand.
Ooh. Okay.
There's nothing quite like it. It's the best game on earth.
Brad with the jacks.
Competitive sports
If you
my
think,
whole life.
if
this
you
is
think a
like
button's
same
raising
thing,
light
you know?
to take advantage of a cut up, loose
So much
cutoff
fun.
open, this is such a great spot to pick up a lot of. Oh my goodness. Wow.
The action in front of him.
That's 2.
We are just 2
21,
spots
15.
away from a pay jump.
I was just going to say pause the clock.
21, 15.
Brad hasn't left the chip back.
Yeah, such a slam dunk shove for Brad there to pick up all those extra chips and just waking up with a very strong hand. And then, unfortunately, big blind just waking up with it here.
About 3 to start. Could be a little off.
Brad with the jiggities. Running in to the Django's as Ankit does take the reshove spot. And I think Brad knows, given the action in front of him, is open 3-bet. Brad with the 4-bet jam.
Very interesting.
Ankit
I had a snap.
with the 5-bet.
This is Brad's hand, though, the
I had
jiggities. It gives him a little extra equity, I think.
Probably
channel
a
it.
call too. Not there.
Channel it as best you can. 2 spots away from a pay jump.
I folded
Very,
early
very
this year, I
unlucky
had
spot
14
for Brad
kings
there. Huge
Wow.
spot for Ankit.
Nice to be right on those.
Aces versus kings versus king.
Queen 10 tray.
So sick.
Probably felt good.
No.
Has to be in the roundabout path.
It was second level.
Oh, nice.
No rigging this time.
Oh, there we go. Just heard he made a pay jump.
Okay.
Don't even want a king. Just a deuce.
guess a
Just
king
a
would
deuce.
be
No,
5K.
just a deuce.
Of course you don't want the
Deuce.
Amazing.
Looking for a jack and a jack only.
Oh, stand up. Me too. Let's stand up together.
By fire with fire.
Let's stand up together.
Pulling out the backpack trick.
I might break something if there's a jack, like just out of excitement. So
Giggities, dude.
Doesn't find it, chat. Not to be this time.
Hey, good game, Brad.
Handshakes all around. Brad Owen with back-to-back deep runs in the World Championship. A top 100 place finish.
Good, man.
Saved a bit, you know?
Yeah, that queen high board.
Could have been better, but saved a bit.
16,300 people currently watching over on the World Poker Tour YouTube channel. Massive shout out to each and every one of you, keeping both myself and Ashley Frank company for day 4 coverage. Do have a very polite request, if you haven't already taken a couple of seconds out of your day, to drop us a like. Really helps us grow the channel, reach a wider audience, and also just a sign of support for the WPT on their continued efforts to just grow the game, putting on this world-class production completely free of charge for your viewing pleasure around the world, wherever it may be. Let us know where you're joining us from. Coming up to 3:20 local time, assuming that most of you are stateside, but good evening to those of you in Europe. Good morning to those of you out in Southeast Asia, Australia, New Zealand. At the halfway point of the WPT World Championship, Day 4, live from the Wynn in Las Vegas. We're down to the final 81 players. Had 132 hopefuls return today for Day 4, and we've almost lost half the field already. Noel Rodriguez out in pole position with 102 bigs. Coming back to big blind 100k, it is that stage of the tournament. One big blind equals one starting stack. That is one person's dreams shattered in a single big blind. And Kit's got 100 of them. 80 players remain out of 3,835 runners. My name's Henry Kilbane, joined in the booth today by Ashley Frank, who's just introduced me to, well, I don't even know. It's American pretzels with, what is the sauce you said?
It's like a beer cheese.
It smells amazing.
I really thought you were trolling me when you asked me what a pretzel was.
Honestly, I love this country. I should
Okay.
just move here.
Yeah. You have
Like,
a
you guys
lot
have
to
everything.
experience, like
Clearly.
pretzels.
And rodeos.
Do you know what a hot dog is?
And country music that's not Taylor Swift. I do know what a hot dog is.
Okay.
Felt like a bit of a needle.
Pretzel's good here. I like it.
Yeah, I'm going to have to grab one of those on the next break. Adam in the big. 960. Again, getting laid an okay-ish price, but yeah, I like the discipline. The 90-minute clock, this structure really just does incentivize some solid poker.
Yeah, no need to force anything. These type of structures, you can wait for better spots.
I've seen a lot of people ask, where is Mustache Mark? It's a great question, and it's a question that we need the answers to immediately. I'm going to scroll through the chip counts.
Whenever you pull,
Kristen Foxon still in.
It's just sitting there.
Jack Castle, building a bit of stack. Artur Martirosian, Timothy Pye, James Chen.
You just have to go lock it up.
Mark's name. I'm scrolling.
They told me to, yeah.
I'm still scrolling.
They told me I couldn't even have headphones on.
Chat, why can I not see his name?
That makes sense, you know, in a way. You can have somebody be talking.
Yeah, I guess that's right.
You know?
Like a little.
Like down the stage?
No, right here, right here.
I can have headphones down there.
Oh, man.
But yeah, but it's different when
I
you
guess
are
it's
able to
not.
see your hands. Yeah.
Chat, I'm still scrolling and I can't see it. I mean, unless he just got eliminated very early on, but he had so many chips coming in. I refuse to believe it.
So this has a number? Okay.
If anyone can help me out. Oh, he's like 7th in chips, chat. He's got like 9 million. There we go. Mustache Mark getting it done.
Wow, nice.
Wow, had me worried for a minute there.
Yup.
A few people in the chat asking who the commentators are. My name's Henry Kilbane, joined by Ashley Frank, also known as Pokerface Ash. Is that because you've got like a deadly poker face?
I've been known to have a poker face, yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah. I've been told I've been hard to read at the tables, so. Yep.
Okay, there we go.
Poker world knows me as Poker Face Ash.
Remind me to not get involved in heads up chats either. I'm too much of a goofball at the table.
You're one of those talkers?
Very much so.
Okay. I don't do well with the talking. That's why I think I just stay poker faced.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, if it's not your strong point.
It's not. I level myself too much.
I do know.
When I start talking.
Turns out Safari is not the
Someone
most
asking,
compatible
what is the
browser
ding dong noise all the time?
app.
It's from the tablet. It is. It's pretty jarring, you know, if you're tired.
Oh, the shot clock?
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
It wakes you up. Got Harry Kid saying, watching from Norfolk City. Okay, I should read the entire comment before giving people shout-outs. Back to the action, Noel, with the open. He said he loves the commentary, though. That's the important thing. Thank you, Harry. Appreciate that.
Appreciate that.
Appreciate each and every one of you. 12,000 people currently with us. As always, let us know where you're watching from, who you're rooting for. Get involved in the conversation on Twitter. Would love to see some photos of
Every 8,
the stream
72,
setup that you've got. If
64.
you've got us up on the big screen next to the fireplace, or maybe you just got us up on a secondary monitor whilst grinding online. Maybe you're at work. You're in the office with the stream up when you shouldn't be. If that's the case.
Don't forget to hit that like button. Help us out.
Yeah, hit the like button, and if your boss comes over and catches you watching the stream,
With like 1.65.
Minimize the window
you
quickly.
could do that, or you could just let him know that Henry Kilbane said it's okay to watch the stream. It's fine.
Maybe
So
the
it's
boss will watch
WPT.
too.
Yeah, exactly. Tell him the WPT World Championship Day 4.
This is a big deal. We're in the 70s now. 79.
Thank you. And a call. 3-5.
That's all, Adam. Not to state the obvious, but when you're short stacked, these spots are so crucial.
Agreed.
Picking up the 8 bigs here, getting back up to north of 20 big blinds. Absolutely huge for Adam. See what Noel does here, opening from +1. Very dry and disconnected board. Can understand the c-bet here.
150.
Yeah, Brad Owen is out, unfortunately, running jacks into kings. Unavoidable spot.
Noel excuse me, Adam opting to call on this mostly dry board. Maybe trying to extract more value from Noel. Oh, he's going to hate that card.
It's not going to go for the 1, 2, 3. I mean, ace of diamonds on the turn. He's going to wave the white flag.
You won't even worry about them.
Probably the only turn card
even
Adam
worry
didn't
about
want to see.
That's even 5.5.
He's probably going to just be really happy to get showdown at this point.
American healthcare wouldn't seem so expensive then.
That's true. Not a whole lot would seem very expensive.
Pardon me?
Not much would seem so expensive.
Yeah, that is true.
While out.
What's that?
You can while out.
Yeah.
Does check through. Adam with a big pickup. Up to 24 bigs.
Opportunity to while out over there, but it'll be gone.
Oh, so fast. Yeah. We'll be busy.
I was talking about the tournament.
I said we'll be busy.
Yeah.
Can't make it today.
Nope.
The 1 million. Would you fire it if you busted this?
No, I didn't prepare for it.
Seen a lot of hype on Twitter about the $1 million buy-in. Fedor Holtz posting a
just knew he was going to be deep in
picture live from the felt.
Sometimes you just know.
$1 million poker tournament. Let's F around and find out. Phil Ivy's been moved to Martin Cabral's table. Got the Poker Org team over there on the floor.
It does. Like sometimes you just have a feeling, and
sharing
you know,
socials.
Like, you know, like every time I've had like success in poker, it's just been a different feeling always. Like just knew that, or maybe it's just there's some bias there, obviously with the mindset.
There is some competition bias.
Yeah.
But there's also some intangibles going on.
Yeah.
They can coexist.
They can, yeah.
Chewy talking about those intangibles we were talking about earlier.
Only we could quantify it.
Love
really
that.
hard, so.
I'm on a mission to do so.
Yeah.
Chewy on that mission to
1.1?
quantify the intangibles.
The biggest live
If anyone can do it, it's Chewy.
My biggest live cash? It's around 2 million.
Chris going with the non-all-in with the queen nine
no,
off.
it's actually this year.
Small blind waking up with king queen here.
The big buy-in? Big
50K,
50K.
yeah. 300.
100 back.
Such a strong hand to have in the small blind, especially to a essential effective 10 big blind shove from the button.
Mullen.
There it is.
Very good shove there.
Takes the spot.
Yeah, very unlucky for Chris to shove there and run into this hand.
Yeah, Chris has been really unfortunate today. Firstly, the ace-king hits the ace-10 of Brad Owen, getting 3-outed on the river.
Yeah.
What am I rooting for?
Started with
What are you rooting for?
40
Yeah.
bigs or so.
Just, you know.
2,070,000.
I don't know what you
rough
got.
shape. Still has a smile on his face, though.
Something centered around those two cards, right?
That's right, all right. Something around here is what I need.
Gonna be getting it in
I don't think he can
dominated.
say what he has, right? I don't think he can say what he has, right?
We'll ban it.
Doesn't make a difference anyway.
It's true.
Sparks from
I'm not a shameful guy.
Royal Oak. 124,000 in live
All
earnings.
right, good luck me.
Good luck on
Best live cash up until now, 29,600.
He's not going to like to see this
That's not
hand.
a hand I like to see. Not a hand I like to see. But feel good.
Feels good.
You're rooting for a 9, as it turns out.
I am rooting for a 9.
Oh, yeah.
At least we're rooting for a 9.
Yeah.
You don't get a 9 on the flop, you want a jack 10 on a, you don't want a jack 10 on the flop.
Best live cash of his career, already guaranteed. Can
Jack 10 flop would
Rooting
be
for
great.
9.
the dream stay alive? Looking
We
very
need,
unlikely
runner, I think.
Runner,
on the king high board.
All right, let's try the stand-up trick.
Dead on the
V6.
turn.
V6. Nope.
Nah.
We're done.
No, no 5.
For pretend straight.
Oh, pretend straight. Nice hand.
For 10 straight.
GG's, Chris Marks.
Take care, man.
Again, look.
Absolute gentleman. Always with a smile on his face, even in defeat. See Lucky Chewy coming over and shaking his hand as well.
Yeah. I can barely reach. I'm pretty big.
$60,800 for his efforts here in the WPT World Championship. Almost 2xing, or more than 2xing rather, his previous best live cash.
That's gotta feel good.
That's exactly what I love about these World Championship events. It's people taking a shot, qualifying in, winning satellites. Everyone wants to play it. You hear these storylines of people just smashing their previous best cashes, playing for life-changing amounts of money. Talking of life-changing amounts of money, how about this man, Adam Viator, best life cash of $15,000
Wow.
prior to this main event.
That's awesome.
The World Championship.
How much are you playing now?
In the buy-in itself, $10,400.
7.
Okay. 10.2. I have.
Almost his best live cash.
And each pay jump now almost gonna be as best as his previous live cash coming up soon. Such an amazing free roll feeling.
350.
Raise 350.
Ankit now covering null with the 3.5x. Noel Rodriguez, 249,000 in live earnings. Best live cash of 104k. Very healthy stack here with 76 players left. Does get outflopped on the Queen 9-3. Does have a hand. It's going to continue in some fashion. Ankit happy to check this one over with the flopped middle pair.
$250.
I like this from Noel. Can start setting it up on the flop.
Yeah, it's a good hand to do it with. King high gutter. And now he blocks the nuts. Jack 10.
Check.
See how he proceeds. 1.3 million out there.
I'd love to see him go for it. It looks like he's eyeing stacks.
Given the line that Ankit's taken. Check calling the Queen 9-3. Really looking to target some of those ace highs, weak one pair type holdings as he does bomb turn. $1,050,000.
Fold.
Gets the best hand fold.
Gets the job done.
Nice hand.
Thanks.
Noel Rodriguez.
Yeah, the king 10 there, just a hand you can just go with. Empty the clip. Blocking the strongest hands, like king, queen, jack 10.
So many.
That's because you still have 13 timings.
Pardon me?
You still have basically all your timings.
Oh, I
You
have,
haven't had,
I have
like,
11. 11. Yeah. I used 2 yesterday, and so far today I've
That's
used.
good. That means you don't have that many like hard spots.
Yeah. Mainly, I just know what I want to do.
A new player joining its Dan Sepiel from yesterday's feature table. No, apologize. Jumping in seat 3. It's John Richards, 7.4 million. Getting comfy, look at this. He's got the puffer jacket as a cushion.
You got a dirty stack in there if you don't see it. I think you got a 100K. Bonus.
Well, my chip
Lux
count's
asking
probably
how much to get
incorrect.
Alex Foxen or Princess Love to the feature table. Well,
I'm
it's
guessing.
random.
Bonus.
I'm afraid.
I know that. But he fiddled with my chips after.
I do take bribes,
I racked
but
them and then he.
that's a bribe that I wouldn't be able to
don't know
deliver
what
on.
he did.
You probably tried to count them.
He did count them.
Not tried, did.
John.
Steve.
Check. 4, 5, 7, 4, 25.
Andrew flopping the joint. Blind v blind. Limp pot, no. With top pair in trouble here.
That's good eyes to see that. Honestly, I was looking at it and I still didn't see what you were talking about, bro.
The lights are so bright, you know. No credit to that.
I do believe we've seen a turn card. I do apologise for the delay in graphics. No, did fire out. It just wouldn't, yeah, there we go, okay. I thought I was losing the plot for a second there. No, I'm not slowing down, firing a healthy second barrel in the form of half pot.
Little does he know, Andrew just flops it.
Absolute joint.
Wow. In position here. Second nut flush. Being bet into blank river.
Andrew Lichtenberger, also known as Lucky Chewy, with the lock on the hand. Question is he going to extract more money here? Noel's been doing all the betting for him so far. Lucky Chewy with 17 million in live earnings. Best live cash of 1.77 million. Certainly one of the most feared players left in the field. Oh, he goes big. He goes massive. 1.6 into 1 million. Going really polar here, and rightly so.
Noel blocking the nut straight. 7-6. Lucky Chewy. Repping the nuts or nothing.
Yeah, this one's going to take a time bank or two. Not an easy spot, blind v blind.
Yeah, range is much wider, blind versus blind, so pairs are strong.
This was a limp spot. Oh, fired out 100k into 300 on the flop. Chewy just called. Turn. Noel continued for half pot. Again.
Fold.
Chewy, nice fold.
Nice one.
Gets away from it. Not easy to find the fold there after flopping top pair, blind v blind.
I don't remember now.
Chewy picking up a nice one.
6, 7.
Cash the 10K
7,
8 max
4,
here
25.
during the series at the start of the series.
7.425.
Bradley took down.
Those are 1 million.
It's also the one that Brad Owen final table came third for 107,000 in that one.
You guys have me confused.
How many people does it take?
There we go, quick dealer change. That's how things stand. Rodriguez still in front. Has given some back, as has Ankit Ahuja. John Richards only just joined us at the feature table, playing a very healthy 74 bigs. A bit of a drop off to Carlos Guerrero and Stanislav Barshak, playing 35 bigs apiece. Lucky Chu with that pickup. A very comfortable zone, 29 bigs. Adam Viator, also healthy, 24 big blinds, 90-minute clock, plenty of playability as we work our way down through the field. 5 levels to be played here today. Currently playing the 3rd level of the day. So about 4 hours plus breaks left on the clock.
It's so weird to me that these cards look totally different.
Yeah.
Cards down there.
It's definitely
No real short stacks at this table anymore, as our shortest stack now is
Definitely, when you first look
24
at it.
big blinds. So like Henry said, lots of playability for these players.
The numbers are bigger.
Yeah.
Feels like
It's
you're
nice
playing a
'cause-
different game.
Yeah, you are. It's nice though, because when they show them like over there, you can see them from over here.
What are you talking about? Show more.
When those guys show their cards, we can see them because they're big. Right?
Oh.
The table's a lot bigger than what those ones up there, right?
Couple of recent bust outs. Bart Dowling, Narcis Gabriel and the Delku. Christina Holst out in 78th. Chris Sparks out in 77th.
Only good thing about being up here, it's a little warmer. All the lights.
76 players remain, all guaranteed 60,800 for their efforts.
Oh, I haven't wore a hoodie all week.
Updates from the $1 million big
Down
one
there
for
is
one drop.
I'm from
So
Utah.
available over on the
Nice.
worldpokertour.com website. Live updates from that one. Current
My
chip
hands
leader
and shit were like
is
mouth.
Stephen
that?
Chitwick. Surprise, surprise.
Okay. That's like in like middle of nowhere, pretty much.
Yeah.
Utah's beautiful, man.
It is.
So
It's a
beautiful.
really fun trip. Short trip, but good.
For those that think
So
poker's
beautiful.
all
If you like the outdoors, Utah's the best. Man.
it's of no coincidence that the best players in the world are
Is it
consistently,
like is there a lot of
fairly
desert or-
consistently
you
at
have
the
a lot
top.
of everything. You have mountains.
With
you have
chips.
Best skiing and arguably the best skiing in the world.
Really?
Mountain biking, hiking, lakes. You have everything.
Skiing better than the Alps.
I am not lucky enough
Andrew
to, know
on the
that,
button.
to be able to answer that question.
About 30 big
so-
blinds waking up with
They say it's the
pocket
greatest snow on
kings.
earth. But
Really, yeah.
I've only
But like, is it green? Like, is the vegetation green or is it dry?
Yeah,
It's
green.
green. Okay. So you guys do get some rain.
we get all 4 seasons.
Yeah. Okay.
Especially like St. George is super beautiful.
It's not brown like here.
Yeah. Well, St. George is more close to here.
Okay.
But I'm about 6 hours north of here, driving.
I don't think that ad time.
St. George is about an hour and a half.
I don't think the add time button works on most of them.
But St. George is beautiful too. So.
All right. One day.
Carlos
I'll
potentially
visit.
in trouble here. This is
Yeah.
a button
Don't
open.
See some places. in
Slide in the
North
hand
America.
around 30 effective with Lucky Chewy.
All in.
Oh,
Utah's like the hidden gem.
thanks. Lucky's just going to be really wide there. Ace 10 off a good squeeze hand. Very, very unlucky for Carlos here.
Taking the rejam spot.
30 bigs effective. This is going to be a massive, massive pot here.
Strap yourselves in, ladies and gentlemen. Lucky Chewy is going to be 5 cards away
Supposed to count it before you start the
Yeah,
clock.
he is
from
supposed to
60
count it,
big
yeah.
blinds.
Oh, he called anyway.
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't even ask for a count. Can The Kings hold here. For Chewy to get up to 6 million. Certainly one of the most feared players left in the field, with 17 million in career earnings. Jack deuce deuce. So far so good for the Kings. Running straight. Not an option now. Carlos looking for 3 outs twice. Ace and an ace only. Doesn't find it. 5 of clubs. Completes the run out. Carlos down to just 4.5 bigs. Chewy with a monster double.
What a gift there. Just waking up with it.
Yeah, unfortunate spot for Carlos.
Wrong guy to get
Taking the rejam spot.
More oftentimes than not, you're just going to get a bunch of folds and pick up the money.
Yeah, that's really grim. We're going to be throwing it to a real quick commercial.
My name is David Alexander. I live in Montreal, Canada. I qualified on WPT Global. I started with the 55 satellite. Then I won my ticket for the 220. And then with my 220, I played the 1K the last round, and I won my seat to the Las Vegas.
And now it's your turn to win. WPT Global Satellites start as low as $5 for your chance to win a seat and play in World Poker Tour live tournaments around the globe.
Yes, I'm really happy. It's my first big tournament, 10K, and I'm happy to be here. It's a dream.
Play in amazing locations such as France, Europe, Spain, Las Vegas, and of course our WPT voyage this March. Click the link in the description below and sign up with bonus code PLAY.
I like to play poker, and maybe I would retire if I win this.
Lucky Chewy with his newly found chips. Oh, what a great commercial for OctopiPoker.ai. Chewy running deep in the World Championship. There aren't many people on the planet that love the game more. I feel pretty confident in saying that.
Yeah, I can really see it with him.
Carlos now with the Kings, I mean.
Oh, wow.
A lifeline, perhaps.
Yeah.
After just getting showered for most of his stack.
4.5 big blinds. If he can manage to hold here, he will have some more life after that hand.
Yeah, I would love to see him just click it. Leave himself 25k back. Coming up to a pay jump. 75 left. Makes sense to take his time.
He announced raise and not all in, so there it goes. You're right, he clicked it back.
And next pay jump coming in just 4 spots time. It's clicked it to 300k. I mean, may pick up 2 customers here.
Which with 4.5 bigs to start the hand, you don't necessarily mind. Equities will be spread a little bit thinner, but you get a nice triple up if he holds.
Ankit might get out of the way here. If he gives Chewy credit for traps, I don't think we could ever fold though, as he does flick in the 100k. Now it gets really exciting to see what Chewy does.
Yeah, he really could isolate here.
Doesn't it have to be 30 seconds after a 3-bet?
See how he perceives this flat call from Ankit.
1 million?
Yeah, there we go. Just wants to get Ankit out of
I
there.
knew that was happening.
Isolate.
Oh, sorry.
There you go, Ankit. Folding out of turn.
You folding?
That's music to the ears of Carlos. I mean, extra 300k overlay there. Just looking up at the clock.
Oh yeah, you got a legit.
It's right on pay jump.
Is it on pay jump?
Oh, I crushed him.
Exact pay jump.
God damn.
Fold.
Could have saved the.
I would have
Could have saved the time bank.
Oh, wow.
I would have.
4 1/4, guys.
Wow, that's sick.
Kings right half.
And 50 lines. They're coming around, guys.
Well, to get back up to 15 bigs. Look,
Nice.
Carlos will take it.
Right after.
Yeah.
They just re-jam against Chewy. Ran into the kings. Now his turn. Ace. Queen deuce. Chewy does have running hearts as an option. No longer the case. He's an 8 and an 8 only to do the dirty on Carlos.
Nice one.
Doesn't find it. Carlos with the triple up. Would have been sucked out one by the King Jack.
Yeah, had Andrew not ISO'd there.
Saved your tournament life. King Jack, King Jack.
I ordered that
Even
drink
ordered
with
a
confidence.
drink and knew it.
Oh, I knew that was happening as well.
My stuff
That's
over here.
solid.
Just like that. Back up to 15 big blinds and has life.
Yeah, that's.
Yet
I
again.
actually did that. I brought that upon myself.
There you go. Manifest.
Let me order a nice coffee. I'm still gonna be here.
The iced coffee trick.
4 big blinds.
And you
I'll have
saved
to
the
try
time
that.
chips, and I would have burned.
Yeah. I would have burned.
I would have burned at least a couple.
I didn't know.
I burned
thought it was at
all but
7.
one.
Oh, no, no, there's a piece.
Probably would have burned 2 or 3 more.
Yeah, I would have. Pay jump 70. Now 72.
Wow, Chewy just getting hit by the deck.
Smacked in the face. Kings, pocket 8s, now ace king.
Not sure what the posturing is here.
Yeah, we've been seeing him do this with virtually all of his hands. I don't know if he's just trying to keep timing.
Yeah, I think it. I mean, it's getting to that stage now where people are just taking a bit of time trying to.
Adam also one of those.
Yeah.
Taking his time as well. Don't fault them at all. Thinking through all the variables.
I think we can just call it stalling for pay jumps. I mean, let's call a spade a spade.
Speaking of spades, Adam's gonna need some heading into this flop. 4-6. That'll work.
Right on cue, just as requested. Adam flopping the nut flush. Chewy content to check this one over. 650 out there. SPR of 3. See what Adam comes with on the monotone board.
Yeah, Chewy gonna be checking his range a ton of the time on this texture.
Ah, you.
Adam going with the sneaky
Oh
check
my
back
goodness.
with the nuts.
I already gave you all the chips.
Oh, it's as sneaky as it gets. Just praying that Chewy pounces in some fashion on future streets.
No more freebies, though.
Not gonna take the bait.
No more. That one was too easy for you.
Good flop.
That you didn't need.
Chewy just check it over twice. Loses the minimum with the ace king.
I think this one.
You're like
I'm unable to extract any additional value.
This one?
Happy to just take down the pot.
Adam, who was once one of our shortest stacks with like about 8 big blinds, now back up to 26. Looks like we have a new player to the table.
Do indeed. Van Sepiol jumping in the mix. Around 5 million in chips. Sepiol with 1.4 million in live earnings. Best live cash of 204,000. One came earlier this year. A $2,700 deep stack event at the Seminole Hard Rock. He's got quite the resume, I mean. Going back to 2017, his first recorded cash was a second place finish in a $360 no limit hold'em tournament for $52,000 in Chicago.
That'll get the tournament bug going.
Wow. Has so many cashes for 5 years. I mean, this guy grinds.
Tourney grinder. Love to see it.
Did they break that table?
Yeah.
People asking about the $1 million tournament, the one drop. We will be streaming the final table. Jamie Kerstetter and Nick Schulman scheduled to call the action on that one.
The heater slowed down a little.
Slowed down
Cooled
a
off a
little.
little bit.
He was
Now
on
you
quite
just
the
have
tear.
to do with live
I think I was like 0
updates
for 5 against them.
over on the
was at least
worldpokertour.com website.
So.
Then I
Stephen
think he's
Chidwick
lucky
currently
the
should
ones
be in
that
that 17 runners in the
I
mix.
think so too, actually. You showed.
18 big blinds here for Carlos.
Actually,
Ace 10 offsuit. You definitely can't open this one.
Oh.
And Adam waking up with the better ace.
Adam's been on quite the spin.
Yeah, finding good spots.
550.
Love that he's gone for the 550 rather than just jamming.
Yeah, I like that a lot. Good call.
Oh, here we go. Spin the wheel, ladies and gentlemen.
So with effective stack sizes here, he has the big blind to worry about on his left.
I think you forgot to reset it on here.
Alright, players and dealers in the 3K, you're on a 15-minute break. Players during this break,
See what Daniel wants to do. Does he want to like 4-bet ISO
for about 8 minutes.
against the big blind? Get them out the way. Happy to stack off against Adam for 25 bigs apiece.
5 minutes left on the break.
Yeah, I think the 4-bet ISO is the play here. Because of effective stack sizes.
1.2.
There we go.
Oh, there it is.
0.2 to go. You never love it with the action in front of you, but at the end of the day, jacks are jacks. How does Adam feel about his ace-king here? 25 bigs deep into day 4. 72 players left.
Yeah, it's always a scary thing. This is his
Owen.
best live cash, but you gotta flick it in and hope to win flips.
Oh, someone on the math on the dollar amount, how much this flip is worth in terms of equity.
And whoever wins this is going to pick up 55 big blinds.
Far away the biggest flip of Adam's career as it comes 7-5-4. So far, so good for Daniel.
And we know one of his aces is gone.
Oh, hello.
Does have now straight and flush outs as well as his ace and king.
Very, very sweaty.
36% equity of one card to come.
And
Finds
hits
it.
Nice one.
Oh, look at that. That is the dream right there. That's got to feel great.
55.
Letting Israel know
Yeah, you can tell.
he won the hand.
You can tell how big this is. Best live cash of $15,000 wins
Tournaments are fun, eh?
by far and away the biggest flip of his career.
Very mixed and
Not
match.
even close. Let's go.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
You'd love to see it. You'd love to see it. That's what these tournaments are about.
Yeah, I mean, he's living the dream right now.
It's got to feel so good. He looks very thrilled. Always so happy to see players make deep runs and get life-changing cashes and see how far he can take this.
He's already more than 4x his best live cash, and if he can ladder just one more spot, he guaranteed 80,700, which is more
10
than
big blinds
his
and a dream,
total
man.
live earnings
What can
today.
you do?
Amazing.
I'm free rolling, man.
There you go. He's
Ever
free.
since I
rolling.
folded,
Everybody's free rolling.
Ever since I folded kings pre-flop on the second level of day 2, I've been
What?
free rolling. You know? Ran kings into aces into kings. And I got out of it. I don't know how, but
Wow.
He got out of it and now
That's insane.
is in the top 71 players remaining. Pretty incredible. Andrew, the lucky Chewy raising under the gun, ace jack off, and now Adam with a stack of, very, very healthy stack of over 55 bigs.
you have a big hand there. Fold a big hand. Ace 10. I knew you. I figured you folded some of my outs. I'm like,
Noel not opting to take it to the streets with his ace 2 soft. I wouldn't want to play a pot against Chewy either. Adam now has raising chips.
200.
Raise 200.
Chewy in the big blind with a very, very nice hand.
Yeah, these two are going to tangle. Very defendable. These hands could collide on certain board textures as well. Adam living the absolute dream right now. I might become a Utah Jazz fan after this. I mean, what a run. Andrew.
Oh, wow.
Flopping a flush once more. +1 open from Adam. Might be a board that he burns chips in.
150.
Does continue for at least one, makes sense.
Yeah, you can just go really small in these types of board textures and get a lot of hands from the big blind to fold. However, Andrew just flops the flush, so it's not going anywhere.
Such an annoying turn card for Chewy. He's flopping the joint in immediately the worst card in the deck. Fortunately for him, he does have the 100% check mark. See what Adam wants to do here. Try and fold out some 6x, some king x, some hands with one heart.
275.
275.
Also, dealers, please take one quick clean up around your tables, push those chairs, square them up. All dealers that are on break, please take a quick clean up around your tables.
Andrew opting to call yet again. Keeping all of Adam's worst hands and bluffs in. Andrew's going to, if he didn't hate the ace on the turn, he definitely hates the ace on the river, as now an E pair counterfeits his flush. Now Adam very well could get this through if he's able to find the bet.
$1.4 million out there. What a disastrous run out. Adam just going to take his showdown value. Chewy climbing up to 62 bigs.
And that is one player you don't want to have chips in this tournament. He's slowly and steadily built up his stack.
Do you know the reasons for the name between Octopi?
I
Poker?
don't know.
Behind it rather, not between.
Perhaps it has something to do with the fact that there's multiple facets and ways they're going to use teaching and solvers to kind of help players get better. Maybe it's multifaceted, lots of tentacles.
Okay, I can see it.
That's my best guess.
I mean, he has been speaking about the intangibles quite a bit.
Yep.
Makes sense. Different verticals in poker.
Yeah, so many different ways that make up a good poker player too. I talk about all the time how there's a lot of players who are just strictly exploitative, and there's a lot of players who are very theory-based, and then there's players who are a mix. It's very interesting because there's so many successful players who all have vastly different strategies in the way that they approach the game, which is what makes it so fascinating. Should we waking up with another playable hand? Small blind now folds around to him with a pair. We may see a limp to induce jam. He actually can play this anyway. Can raise call off, he can limp call off.
12.5.
Yeah, just going to go for it. It says good luck to you, Carlos. We know Carlos is going to take a bit of time. Never calling here with the queen 8.
Yeah, and by just raising and not limping, he allows these hands to fold out.
Bar saying, is Brad Regging the $1 million one drop? I mean, maybe. Don't count him out. We could crowdsource it, chat. There's 13,000 of you right now. Is that $100 each? Yeah, everyone send us $100. We'll give it to Brad. He wins the one drop. And then we all throw a massive party together. All 13,000 of us. The Brad Owen Invitational. $1 million buy is so absurd. Pace of play really slowing down here today. Especially since returning from break.
All dealers, please go back to
that we haven't seen so far. People really deliberately stalling now. The pay jumps get bigger.
Players in the back, the doors are not open yet. Not ready yet. All the players in the back that are coming in, please wait. All players in the back corner coming in those doors, please wait.
Non-stop collision after collision for Adam. Ace King this time.
850.
What does Noel do? How does he respond to this? About 50
start
big
with like
blinds
4.8.
deep.
4.5-ish.
I think we always just flat here in position with 10s. Playing a 90 big blind pot with
Maybe right.
10s doesn't seem ideal.
Call.
Adam going for a near 4x. Noel makes the call. 1.8 million in the middle. The dream continue here. Not on that flop. Queen 9-8. Rainbow. Adam completely whiffing. Noel just one overcard to his pair of 10s. Picks up a gut shot as well. Just kind of snap checking, waving the white flag on this ball texture. See how Noel wants to proceed. Really has all the options. I don't hate like a small bet here, like 450, just to give himself a little bit more visibility.
Right. Yeah, he can charge hands like Ace King.
Goes really small. Just 15% pot. Allows him to just check turns if he wants to. Get to the river as cheaply as possible. 2.35 out there.
Alright, all players can make the active season with the rack and AC card with take your way to your table. We are showing new tables on the screen. If you have a rack and AC card waiting at your table, You are in the big blind. You'll be starting a new game.
$650.
Go small, small. Seems to know exactly where he's at. This might get rid of the ace-king now. It's always tempting to be a bit of a station in a 3-bet pot. Feel like your opponent's pushing you around. I think Noel's certainly capable of having some bluffs here. But it's not just the 650 that's being put on request. Noel sized it in a way that would allow him to jam on a lot of rivers. Adam thinks the better of it. Noel up to 11 million, one of the tournament chip leaders now. It's getting really loud out there.
There's a break going on.
The 3K.
Yeah.
Quite the buzz. Had 70 players for quite some time now.
Yeah, play's definitely slowed down a bit. Stack's consolidating a bit.
Yeah, a bit of a gridlock, understandably so.
Pay jump's starting to get real juicy. Fun. Such a great structure.
Haven't even finished your pretzel, Ash. What's going on?
Slowly.
It's a slow burn, is it?
Yeah, taking my time, enjoying it.
I'm going to get one on break. How far away is it?
It's just at the cafe.
There we
The
go.
one, the WPT cafe.
How much did it cost? $20?
It was only $10. And I don't use the word only lightly. It seems like a good price. This is a huge pretzel. This is actually just half of a pretzel. I gave the other to a friend, the other half to a friend.
Did you actually?
I did. So you get a lot of pretzel for the $10, and it comes with like quality beer cheese. Can't beat that.
Pretty selfish of you, to be honest with you, but
Andrew with queen high and a gutter. I think this is a great turn card to barrel. Get a lot of John's really weak holdings in a tough spot.
yeah, this hand's over and done with. The lead C-bet for a large size goes 75%.
450.
Yeah, John's gonna have a lot of whiffs on this flop and hands that can't continue to this size. Chewy picks up one of those cards that he can start firing.
John with a very suspicious kind of...
Yeah, he's not believing it, but for that size, it just puts him in a tough spot.
Maybe just part of his game plan.
Make him think he's sticky, doesn't
Yeah.
believe him, skeptical.
Yeah. I mean, he was right.
He was.
Nothing you can do with king high, though.
Yeah.
See a lot of crossed arms. It's really quieting down out there. There we go, down to 69 players now.
3,055. 355. Viewers are shuffle and deal.
$3,835 entries into this tournament. We are down to 69 players. Blinds are 50,000, 100,000, 100,000. Each 100,000 denomination chip represents one buy-in for each of these players. Andrew now going to be able to raise the ace-5 off from the hijack. The big blind, definitely a playable hand. Gonna see a flop. A little bit for both players here as the big blind flops top pair and Chewy flops bottom pair ace kicker.
It could be trouble here for Chewy. There's enough of a hand to put additional chips in at some point, especially on that turn card. Making it a lot less likely for Stanislav to actually have anything now. Combinatorically, that is.
Yeah, Chewy going to think his pair of 5 is going to be good here very, very often.
See what Stanislav brings. Wouldn't hate a size up. So many gut shots and straight draws out there. Does eventually decide on 3-2-5. Very annoying spot for Chewy. Feels like a mandatory call for at least one street. Be very impressed if you can get away from this one. Darts flicking the 3-2-5, drawing dead. 1.2 million out there. A pretty good card for Chewy to now get away from as some of the semi-bluffs get there. Queen Jack, Queen 9, Jack 9.
Yeah, the queen, particularly bad card for the big blind to extract value here.
A lot of fumbling from Stanislav. Similarly on the turn. Does eventually decide on 9-2-5.
925.
See if Chewy reads into that at all. Kind of stumbling around with chips.
Yeah, with no flush draws on board, there's, besides some straight draw hands, Chewy doesn't beat too much.
Would really need Stanislav to be rocketing off with a hand like 9-7,
Yeah.
6-7. Yeah, let's just get out of there. Nice fold.
Yeah, and a nice pickup for Stanislav.
Some of the tournament chip leaders. Chris Moorman, 4th in chips.
Thank you.
WPT champion. Mustache Mark, currently in 6th, ladies and gentlemen. 69 players left. Ben Heath also climbing up the chip counts, currently in 7th. 4 players guaranteed 69,000 700 for their efforts. 5 spots away from an $11,000 pay jump. Rodriguez came into this table as chip leader. Still finds himself atop of the chip counts.
Thank you.
Been very solid. Hasn't really stepped too out of line in any spots. And some great plays, a couple of good folds as well. Carlos, who's had an incredibly swingy day.
Yeah, he is now our table short stack. He's found a way to chip up a little bit now with 14 big blinds and an ace and a hijack. This one is a little bit too bad to jam here. Adam with an above average hand here in the cutoff. Pocket nines. 36 bigs effective.
250.
250.
I like how he announces his bet sizes. Doesn't want to make any mistakes, and at these stages, especially if you're not used to playing in this sort of environment when stacks and chip counts get so high, you have millions of chips. It can be very easy to, you know, make some mistakes. I remember my first ever live tournament deep run. I had no idea how to count my millions of chips because I'd never had them before.
Oh, okay, okay. Didn't brag.
Hey, no, it was a daily deep stack. I mean, nothing crazy.
Your millions of chips, yeah?
I mean, when you make it deep in a tournament, I hope you have millions of chips.
I remember my first tournament.
Raise 750.
Wow.
Let's go, Daniel.
I like the 3-bet. Can get a lot of better ace-x to fold. Hands that you are beating, but not by much. Hands like a king X type holding. So Daniel now does this with about 22 bigs and puts in the call.
There we go, 1.6 out there. SPR less than 1
Yeah,
going
Daniel
to a flop.
only has 15 bigs behind. I would have liked to see Adam just stick it in there.
Oh, he's got the non-ace high, non-king high flop. 1 over to his 9s. Daniel correctly recognizing that when Adam does continue this board texture at this SPR, just need to wave the white flag.
Checking it back, giving Daniel room to catch up here. It's not going to be many turn cards you want to see if you're Adam, 10 being one of them.
Daniel's just done with this. Tried taking it down pre against the late position open.
Yeah, I don't hate that at all. Just happens to run into a stronger hand.
He's going to get a free card once more, and he's found the ace.
Oh.
On the river, 1.6 million chip pot, going to be going his way. You have to ask yourself, in Adam's shoes, was there something could have potentially done differently?
Perhaps he didn't realize that Daniel had as many bigs as he did to start the hand.
Daniel.
Yeah, it's going to be a frustrating one for Adam there. See the bad news.
Up to 31 bigs after being allowed to realize his equity. Cross turn and river.
All right, now I feel a little better.
Not sure what John's referencing.
Was it seeing the ace deuce off 3-bet from the big? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Hmm.
Oh, I got 3 cards.
Or maybe knowing he folded but would have lost the hand, something like that.
That was unusual.
Miss Steele.
Is there any good round of
Right.
pineapple?
It's 9-4 rainbow.
We'll allow it.
The dealers here at the Wynn. Some of the best.
I mean, that has to be terrible for us, right? It would just be a lot more likely someone plays a giant pot. When that savage comes out, he's like, guys, we have the right to change any rule at any time. It's now pineapple turning. What?
Let's do it.
Here's some watermelon for your troubles.
Now.
Here's some water.
Good luck with some, though.
Yeah.
Carlos using most of his time bank on every decision. Laddering up here is getting more and more important, of course. A couple people away from, I believe, 11K pay jump. Something like that.
Yeah, you bang on.
Okay, 69 or 80,000.
We'll be up to the 80,000 mark, yeah.
Button gonna pass on an open there. And Daniel, I'm probably not going to see a flop now after the big blind waking up with another monster hand.
Raise 350.
And he's gonna let it go.
People asking about the chime. It's the timer. I know, chat. We'll take the feedback on board. I'll speak to Savage and just be like, look. As a one-off, it's okay, but when it's every hand, it's...
You know, I wasn't even hearing it, so now I'm gonna hear it every time.
I don't
Now
know.
that it's been said.
I don't know how you do it. You said this on day 2 as well. How are you not hearing that?
This feels like in the background. I don't know. Subconsciously, I'm just not listening to it, I guess.
You must be an incredibly patient person. Like, if small things like that don't bother you.
All right, see, now I'm hearing it every time.
Yeah,
All right.
I'm sorry. It must be great with, like, kids and pets and, like, oh, Jimmy's got crayon on the wall again. I guess, you know. Yeah, what can you do? Jimmy just loves his crayons.
You know what I think it is? I think you just have your table volume up higher than me.
Maybe.
I think so.
It might be.
Yeah.
No, they look the same.
Okay, yeah, now I'm just hearing it every time. I've never actually played with a shot clock before. That would be new to me, new experience to me. I wonder how a lot of the maybe lesser experienced players are adapting to that. Daniel, 30 bigs on the button. Ace king off.
Pretty much, once you get on the stream, you're stuck on the stream till the end of the day, right? No?
They might.
Raise 200.
No.
Next break, you guys will leave.
No, the players, we're going to be getting a new
So
feature
like in 12
table.
minutes, we're leaving?
What a
Sign
fun
me
thing
up.
for these players to be running this deep in a tournament and to be on the feature table. It's just something you will never forget, talk about for years to come.
Oh.
Yeah, that's very true. I think...
Because everyone's so quiet.
The bright lights, the cameras,
Yeah.
the entire poker
once we
world
lost
watching
Brad,
it.
we
It can
knew.
be a pretty daunting
Change it up.
experience,
Yeah, you just kind of gotta soak it all in.
especially if
All right with me, though,
you're not
man.
used to these stakes or this kind of money. I've seen it so many times, myself included, by the way. A couple of live cash game streams that I've played where it just felt a little bit like a deer in headlights, knowing that my friends and family were watching. It's like, oh, you know, if I make a mistake for thousands of dollars, what they're going to think. It happens to the best of us.
Yeah.
I remember very early in my career playing like a 2-5 televised cash game, and I don't know, I lost small, like 1,500, but it was enough for my mum to kind of, you know, text me and be like, oh, you know, 1,500, you could have bought this, that, and the other. It's like, chill, mum.
Maybe
you know.
questioning your life choices
Yeah,
a little bit there.
exactly.
Your mom was.
It was at a stage in my career where she still wasn't 100% convinced as
Right.
well.
And
So
then
yeah,
she watches you lose on stream.
that's a lot of money, Henry. All right, mum, sit down, chill.
That's 1 month's rent.
Yeah,
It's a
exactly.
car payment for 2 months.
Wait, what car are you driving?
I said 2 months. It's 2 months.
Even 2 months,
All right.
$750 a month. What's going on?
Hey,
You got a
things are
Bentley
not
over
cheap
here.
here in the States,
That's
Henry.
True. That's true.
Don't sigh when I say
What can you
Inflation.
get for $750 a month? I feel like you could get a really
Like
nice
a-
car for that.
Like a BMW or something, like a used BMW maybe. I don't know.
Man, I'm really out of touch with reality. I mean, my car payments, my first car, an Audi A3 was
Whoa,
like,
sick brag, but okay.
thanks. It was like £170 a month.
Yeah, that's about right. Mine was about 200 a month, my first car.
Yeah.
Toyota Corolla though, not an Audi or however you say that.
Yeah, it was a bit of a, you know,
The 2-5 streets went well for you, huh?
bit of a douchebag when I was 19, not gonna lie. I mean, look,
You gotta be with an
fast
Audi
forward 10 years.
when you're 19.
Yeah.
Come on.
Oh, let's go McDonald's again for the 3rd time today. You know, let's just go and blast music through the drive.
Show off your car, yeah.
I'm sorry,
So
guys.
You were
I'm
that.
sorry.
You were that guy. Okay.
Look, young, insecure. We've all been there.
That is true.
Especially
We live
that,
and grow.
That male bravado, that peacocking.
It's only natural.
I mean,
It's only natural. Carlos gonna continue through a call after the 3-bet. Has a hand that plays well post.
incredibly shallow
He's
though.
very, very shallow, and this is you kind of peel and then got to go with your hand, and of course he flops top pair here.
Well, I love that he's actually not going for the stop and go.
Yeah.
He's just allowing Ankit to like incinerate money with, you know, like an ace-5, an ace-3.
Right. Yeah, I really like this check, and he just puts him to the test, and he's going to be calling here. But yeah, I like this. A lot of players will just see the flop, hit it, and shove, and not give their opponents room and not extrapolate more big blinds from your opponent. So you know you're never folding, so it's okay to just check and induce.
He's going to take his time. We are on that $11,000 pay jump that Ash was alluding to. Full-time extensions going to be exercised here. Now this is a spot I can get behind. Let's make the call. 9 outs twice for Ankit. Looking for an ace, king, or a queen.
Yep, he's not in bad shape here.
The good news is neither player can be turned dead.
Right? Fun for everybody.
It's guaranteed sweat. We're getting our money's worth. Actually, that's not true what we're talking about. Jack on the turn would have sealed it.
Oh yeah, because queen would have. Yep.
Sorry, guys, we're getting rusty.
Yeah.
Safe run out for Carlos, back up to 3 million. What a swingy day it's been for him. Took the 30 big blind rejam spot, small blind against button, running into the Kings of True, was down to 4.5 bigs, then tripled up, and is now back up to 30 big blinds. Quick look at our next table. Alex Foxen.
Oh, some familiar faces at that table. And I believe that's Princess.
It is Princess Love.
She has recently come on the radar in the poker scene. She binked a Wynn nightly tournament not too long ago.
Yeah. Okay.
And got the winner's photo. That's how I first found out about her. And now she's running deep in the main.
Great name, by the way, Princess Love.
Yep.
Strong. Piecing him up in the 10K.
Fold, fold.
Also, I would kind of like to know how many ladies are left. Is perhaps maybe one of the last, if not last. Kristen Foxon.
Yeah.
Yep.
Right, the internet is down, so I'm hoping the stream is still live. Everything's just crashed. To the 15,000 of you with us. Type 1 in the chat if you can still hear me. Yeah, we're coming up to our second break of the day.
So you have like.
There we go. It seems like it's back. 15,000 people. It's been a pretty consistent number most of the day. 1.7 thousand likes so far. If you haven't already, click that damned like button. Love to get back up to 3,000 likes on today's stream. That's the small sign of support from you viewers to the WPT. Continuing to grow the game that we all love. Putting out this world-class poker content over the next few days, completely free of charge. One of these final 68 will be going home with 5.6 million. We'll be bringing you final table coverage of the Prime Championship as well as the big one-for-one drop $1 million buy-in event.
Chewy River's the best hand here. After flop and turn goes check, check. Chewy gonna try and extract some value from perhaps a snap fold from Carlos. Our number finally dropped to 68.
We'll stay the same table though, right?
Yeah. Correct.
Okay.
So you're going to go to table 232.
So we're switching this break though.
Yeah,
it's
like a
confirmed.
slow burn now.
Up here anymore in this break.
This is going to be the pace of play.
You guys are famous enough to keep on.
Good for me and my bet.
Yeah, it's looking good for your bet as play is definitely slowed down.
Yeah. Huh? Just chewy.
Chinport in the chat saying, I'm so grateful that I found y'all.
I don't like them.
Y'all.
It's been so enjoyable listening the last few days.
Sounds like he lives where I live.
A nice guy.
Last hand before break. People asking for mustache mark. We're going to find it.
Fan favorite, huh?
I mean, listen.
I need to see this bluff.
Yesterday.
I'm definitely going to go back and watch the stream, especially because Kristen was on the table the whole day and said she played like a boss.
It wasn't just the bluff, it was just the story behind the mustache.
Okay.
For No Shave November, so raising money for charity in the process.
Oh, wow.
And
what a guy.
Yeah. Just like, you know, no results on his Hender mob, just like 30K.
Oh, I love it.
You just love to see it.
Oh, that's my favorite.
Yeah, swinging with Chrissy and Chance. Yeah, great day.
Absolutely insane.
Mustache mark.
Depends how you define it, but compelling points to indicate.
An extra second, I was just like,
This has been a fun featured table. We've had players down to 4, 8 bigs come back and are healthy stacks now. We've lost a few, sadly. Brad Owen, one of them.
Yeah. Whatever that may manifest as or mean.
Whoa, with that stare. Intimidating.
Chewy with a playable one. on the button. Believe the blinds are both around 30 bigs effective, so always going to RFI. I think we maybe start limping when there's like a 15 big blind or less stack. Come with the, I was about to say come with the raise and take. Adam going to defend with the 9-3 suited. Living the dream, guaranteed his best live cash to date, and it's just one ladder away from more than doubling his career live earnings. This hand should be over and done with.
Cool. Okay, so we're actually going to rack you guys up now.
No nonsense from Adam, just snap folding through the C-bet. Chewy up to 66 bigs. Although the blinds will be going up, still very healthy, 6.6 million for him. Going to be racking up the stacks of these players. Getting some fresh faces after the break. Next feature including Princess Love, Alex Foxen, as we mentioned. 68 players left. Everyone guaranteed 69,700 for their efforts. A couple of the chip leaders, Najajes, Andres Campero leading the field with 16 million. Chris Moorman, Neil Murphy, and Mustache Mark. Mark Mounsey currently 6th in chips. Just seeing Naj there, currently 2nd. Return from break, continuing coverage of this WPT World Championship. Day 4. Ashley Frank and myself stepping away for 15 minutes as these players get moved back out to the outer tables. We'll see you guys in 15 minutes time.
Play online poker for real cash and prizes at WPT Global. Sign up for free today using bonus code YT25 and get a $1,200 deposit bonus.
Key card, the Jack of Spades in hand on the King Queen 6 monotone board. Still retains 40% of the equity.
If you're Chris, you just hate that flop, except for you do have spade outs, but the King Queen come in, just don't love it, obviously. Interesting turn card here.
Yeah, Chris picking up an open-ender to go along with his spade outs. Joey turning 3rd pair. Well, picking up a gut shot to Broadway. Might just see this one check down to the river, unless Chris wants to start telling a story now on the turn. Delayed C-bet could work.
Players in the $1 million big 1-for-1 draw, please take your seats. If you have not drawn for a seat, please do so in the middle of the tournament area.
Just hearing in the background, the $1 million one drop is about to start as Chris gets there. The 4 of Spades river, $1 million buy-in, Ash.
It's insane. I didn't bring enough money this trip for that.
I left it
I left it at home, sadly. Chris deciding if he probably wants to go for value here. He's only losing to the Ace of Spades. He's going to go for a little value.
350.
350.
Goes about 33-ish% pot.
All right, players, for the big 1-for-1 drop, welcome to this $1 million buy-in tournament.
Noel's hand just really downgraded here.
Will be available until the start of level 5. We're going to play 2 levels, take a break, 2 levels break. After level 5, you'll have a 75-minute dinner break.
What's Chewy thinking here?
Big one for
Putting on the cape.
Kindly take your seats.
Perhaps suspicious that Chris
We are gonna wash up cards
didn't
and
bet
draw
on the
cards.
flop. And look at this. Chris gets paid. That's one of the few hands that makes sense. Pocket jacks with a spade. Okay. Chewy with the hero call.
Like in a row. And like the other guys were all good as well.
Oh, you played with my buddy Phil?
Yes.
Yeah, he mentioned that. He was at the table. Yeah, I mean, that's...
And day 2 is...
It's not what you're looking for on day 1.
Day 2 is Nacho again. Elliot Houdon, who won this last year.
Love Nacho, by the way.
He's awesome. He's hilarious.
Fucking so funny.
I had Emma Zajmovic, who you probably know.
Yeah, I
You
know.
probably played with her at Bellagio at different points.
Yeah.
So,
It's tough, too.
and
Yellow
then
button clicker.
This guy, Nidus. Like, so
Asking.
Emma, Elliot.
There's a
and
page where we
Nidus.
can see the remaining players and chip counts.
I didn't know if you knew him, but yeah. Yeah, like they've all won
certainly should be
WPTs and Nacho. So
able
3
to find
WPT
it.
winners and Nacho for day 2.
WorldPokerTour.com. Click on
ridiculous.
World Championship.
That is supports the affectionate nickname.
Click WPT World
Ignitus.
Championship and
Does
then
he?
just click the live updates
Yeah.
button.
Ignitus is his chips that time.
But both days, like it ended up being not super difficult to navigate because I was card dead and people were, they knew they had to play within, they couldn't do like outlandish stuff without kind of getting punished, you know. They knew they couldn't get away with like just, Nidus still did some
You
crazy
could
stuff to live up
see
to his name,
As he does.
apparently.
All in and call here.
See, Nidus, we're giving you free image marketing here. If you just play tight, it'll all work out.
He did play tight like the first 2/3 of the day, and then
We all know Adam's
he
money's
just
going
kinda
in here.
went wild at the end. And it did work out. I think he was playing yesterday. I guess he's not, I don't know if he's here or not right now.
No, I'm just playing around. He's a good player.
Yeah.
Goes for the non all-in sizing again, leaving himself just a couple chips behind.
How much is the raise?
800.
Ten big blinds, you never love it after opening from under the gun. I think
Right.
ace-jack suited is probably the line.
Yep, it's probably the very bottom of his calling range with his suited aces. And he does decide to go with it.
Yeah, no pay jumps for quite a few spots now, so assume.
Right now he's saying his prayers for his hand to hold before he puts the rest of his chips in.
$47,100 locked up. I don't understand the tanking. We're like 6 spots away from a pay jump. But, you know, soak it all in. Appreciate the moment for what it is. You're about to be all in for your tournament life in,
Yep, take it in.
yeah, it's likely one of the biggest spots of one's career.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, look, if I can use all of my time banks, maybe 5 people get eliminated. You never know.
You never know.
Do you think we'll see the jazz hands if he wins
Maybe.
the all-in? Just bust out a move.
Are you familiar with what his hat is?
I feel like I probably
Oh,
should be. Is it
no.
a basketball team?
Yeah. All right. That's good enough for me.
Let's go.
Utah Jazz.
Is that your team?
No.
Okay. Well, Showers, Utah Jazz. One less fan.
Go Suns.
Okay. Ace King makes the call. Ankit needs to do a Brad Owen to shower Adam. Spike the 3 outer.
Or some clubs.
Some broccoli.
Or Broadway cards. You never know. But Adam, 67% to win this hand. It's a great start.
Really is. Just one club. That jack somewhat connected around the 10-7, but Ankit looking for the 3 immediate outs. The 3 of diamonds on the turn. Bringing none of the back doors. A little nod there from Adam, just sensing that he's one card away from a big double, which he does find.
Thank you.
To 1.8 million. Looking over to his rail. Take it in, my man. What an amazing spot.
Yep, take it in.
So Davide Katai out in 101st.
Last wager I lost, but I won actually.
Yeah, but it was the
Adrian
same
State,
level.
Jai
There was
Davenport.
going to be day 3 or day 2.
They skipped
I lost the bet, but then I won because we
So,
made
I mean, I
it
never
money.
So 91 players.
Some people were not. Some people weren't that happy that they skipped that level, but
Adam got the smile now after that double up. I would too.
25, 15,
Get to relax the shoulders a little bit. Breathe for a second after that.
Yeah, chirping chips.
Yep. Talking chips.
We played 15, 25K, so they put it back in for yesterday. Right?
For the 3?
Chris has had so many of these spots so far today. 30
Yeah.
big blinds, ace queen in the cutoff. It's going to be getting involved. That wasn't me, chat. Someone's breathing into their mic. Do apologize. Was it you, Ash?
It was not me.
Okay, it wasn't Ash either. Stanislav, one of those potential 3-bet bluff candidates on the button. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Tag me in, coach. I'm ready. I'm ready to become a tournament pro.
Good call.
I love it though.
It's him.
Ooh. Okay.
There's nothing quite like it. It's the best game on earth.
Brad with the jacks.
Competitive sports
If
my
you
whole life.
think,
This
if you
is
think
like
a button's
same
raising
thing,
light
you know?
to take advantage of a cutoff, loose
So much
cutoff
fun.
open, this is such a great spot to pick up a lot of. Oh my goodness! Wow.
The action in front of him.
That's 2.
We are just 2
21,
spots
15.
away from a pay jump.
I was just going to say pause the clock.
21, 15.
Brad hasn't left the chip back.
Yeah, such a slam dunk shove for Brad there to pick up all those extra chips and just waking up with a very strong hand, and then unfortunately, big blind just waking up with it here.
About 3 to start. Could be a little off.
Brad with the jiggities. Running in to the Django's as Ankit does take the reshove spot. And I think Brad knows, given the action in front of him, as open 3-bet. Brad with the 4-bet jam.
Very interesting.
Ankit
Yes, a big.
I had a snap.
with the 5-bet.
This is Brad's hand though, the
I had ace queen.
jiggities. It gives him a little extra equity.
I mean,
Probably a
channel
pretty
it.
close call too. Not there.
Channel it as best you can. 2 spots away from a pay jump.
I folded.
Very,
early
very
this
unlucky
side,
spot for
kings
Brad
versus-
there. Huge
Wow.
spot for Ankit.
Nice to be right on those.
Aces versus kings versus kings.
Queen 10 tray.
So sick.
No.
Has to be in the roundabout path.
It was second level.
Oh, nice.
No rigging this time.
Oh, there we go. Just heard he made a pay jump.
Okay.
Don't even want a king. Just a deuce.
guess a
Just
king
a
would be-
deuce. No,
5K.
just a deuce.
Of course you don't want the
Deuce.
Amazing.
Looking for a jack and a jack only.
Oh, stand up. Me too. Let's stand up together.
By fire with fire.
Let's stand up together.
Pulling out the backpack trick.
I might break something if there's a jack, like just out of excitement. So
Giggities, dude.
Doesn't find it, chat. Not to be this time.
Hey, good game, Brad.
Handshakes all around. Brad Owen with back-to-back deep runs in the World Championship. A top 100 place finish.
Pleasure, bro.
Seen a lot of hype on Twitter about the $1 million buy-in. Fedor Holtz posting a
Just knew he was going to be deep in
picture
this
live from the felt.
Sometimes you just
A
know.
$1 million poker tournament. Let's F around and find out. Feel like he's been moved to Martin Cabral's table. Got the Poker Org team over there on the floor.
It does. Like sometimes you just have a
updates,
feeling,
sharing
and you know,
socials.
like, you know, like every time I've had like success in poker, it's just been a different feeling always. Like it's new, that, or maybe it's just maybe there's some bias there, obviously with maybe with the mindset.
There is some competition
Yeah,
bias.
yeah.
But there's also some intangibles going on.
Yeah,
They can coexist.
they can. Yeah.
Chewy talking about those intangibles we
Yeah,
were talking
just
about
had that.
earlier.
Only we could quantify it.
Love
pretty
that.
hard,
I'm on a mission to do so.
Yeah.
Chewy on that mission to
1.1?
quantify the intangibles.
What's your biggest live
If
cash?
anyone can do it, it's Chewy.
My biggest live cash? It's around 2 million.
Chris going with the non-all-in with the queen nine
that was actually
off.
this year.
Small blind waking up with king queen here.
The big buy-in? Big,
50K, yeah.
50K.
300.
100 back.
Such a strong hand to have in the small blind. Especially to a essential effective 10 big blind shove from the button.
Mullen.
There it is.
Very good shove there.
Takes
Very,
the spot.
yeah, very unlucky for Chris to shove there and run into this hand.
Yeah, Chris has been really unfortunate today. Firstly, the ace-king gets the ace-10 of Brad Owen, getting 3-outed on the river.
Yeah.
What am I rooting for?
Started with
What are you rooting for?
40
Yeah.
bigs or so.
Just, you know.
2,070,000.
Oh,
I know what do you
rough
got.
shape. Still has a smile on his face, though.
Something centered around those two cards, right?
That's all right. All right. Something around here is what I need.
Gonna be getting it in,
I don't think he can
dominated.
say what he has, right? I don't think he can say what he has, right?
Doesn't make a difference anyway.
True.
Sparks from
I'm not a shameful guy.
Royal Oak. 124,000 in live
All
earnings.
right. Good luck, me.
Good luck.
Best live cash up until now, 29,600.
He's not gonna like to see this
that's
hand.
not a hand I like to see. Not a hand I like to see. But feel good.
Feels good.
You're rooting for a 9, as it turns out.
I am rooting for a 9.
Oh, yeah.
At least we're rooting for a 9.
Yeah.
You don't get a 9 on the flop, you want a jack 10 on a, you don't want a jack 10 on the flop.
Best live cash of his career, already guaranteed. Can
Jack 10 flop would be
For
great.
9.
the dreams stay alive, looking
I think
very
you need,
unlikely
runner, I think.
Runner,
on the king high board.
All right, let's try the stand-up trick.
Dead on the
V6?
turn.
V6.
Nope. Nah.
No 5.
For 10 straight.
Oh, for 10 straight. Nice hand.
For 10 straight.
GG's, Chris Sparks.
Take care, man.
Good game. Good luck.
Absolute gentleman. Always with a smile on his face, even in defeat. See Lucky Chewy coming over and shaking his hand.
It's of no coincidence that
the business end of this WPT World Championship. The penultimate level of day 4. Just 2 90-minute levels left for today. The players will be bagging and tagging, coming back for day 5. Be here tomorrow, same time, same place. But for now, our attention on these 67 players, all guaranteed 69,700 for their efforts. We've got ourselves a new feature table. Some familiar faces.
I don't like it.
Alex Foxen,
So stupid not to.
Princess Love, both at this feature.
If I lose,
roughly how much do you have?
If I lose with that hand, I feel so.
Thank you.
Because I hate it.
That's including the.
It's the only one hand I don't play. Never.
Alex just inquiring out the small. Not interested in battling. Evade. Very healthy, 8.9 million.
Blinds were going to go up this hand, guys. 75, 125.
What happened to you?
Blinds going up.
You weren't wearing a hat just a minute ago, right?
Yeah, it was.
You were?
It was just backwards. I have it
What?
forwards
They
now
didn't-
because of the lights.
It didn't go up last time? I'm confused.
It's a little bright.
Queen Jack 10?
What no, I have king 9 against ace jack.
Oh, ace jack. I understood.
Once again,
Ace king, sorry, ace king. Yeah.
all updates available over on the worldpokertour.com website.
Yeah, of course. Very unfortunate. Yeah, never again.
Andres Campero,
Never again.
current chip leader. Ben Jacobs in second. Chris Moorman, part of the Champions Club, in fourth. And our man, Mustache Mark, currently in sixth. I mean, be quite the story to see him work his way down to the final few tables.
2 more going for 11K. I use it.
There we go, hear him. 2 more for an 11K jump. 12,000 people with us over on the World Poker Tour YouTube channel. We're just 4,000 subs away from crossing the 600,000 subscriber mark. Massive thank you to each and every one of you for keeping us company over the last few days. Been bringing you coverage of this main. We had the Prime, had the return of Garrett Adelstein. G-Man was in the mix against Robel, Berkey, Santosh. And that 300, 600, 600, I highly recommend you check that out after today's stream if you haven't already watched it. It was such an epic cash game. An absolute bloodbath. And to the thousands of you that haven't already clicked that like button, if you would, do take a couple of seconds to just drop us a like.
Just about.
Really helps us more than you could know. Continuing to grow our channel. Hopefully reach a wider audience. 9s for Alex on the button. Hey, just flattening out the small. Eugenio in the big. Sub 20 big blinds. Potential rejam spot as he does take it.
How much is it?
This could be showers. We know Alex isn't going anywhere. Don't think Aid's going to be able to see a flop with his 7s.
2.475.
The 19.9 bigs. For all you nerds out there.
All in.
All in.
That is actually not 19.9 bigs, I stand corrected. Alex does take it. Eugene, the all-in player at risk, with 67 left in the biggest WPT in history. Can he convert this 44% equity? Gonna need to get there against the 9s. King, Queen, Deuce does pick up 4 additional outs in the form of a gut shot. Let's get like a queen on the turn to make it even sweatier. $10 outs once. Ace, jack, or a 10 needed. Doesn't find it as the board pairs.
Guys.
Alex holds with his 9s, taking down a sizable 5.3 million chip pot. And Eugenio, just a couple of hands at the feature table, bowing out, just shy of a pay jump.
I think you got it.
Yeah, but I want to ask.
Yeah, you can get
somebody I can ask because
there's
a jump of
Just 2 spots away from an 11,000 pay jump now.
Very important for me.
It was at 65 before the river was down.
Yeah.
So we're calling the floor.
Yeah, but
or
I want to be clear on that. I don't want
call
to
the
push this shit and lose 11,000. You know.
Can we get a floor?
Yeah, can we get a floor, please?
So the
But the
floor's
hand
being
has to
called
go.
over. I'm not
Floor?
too sure.
Yeah, we can't stop the game. She's verified.
I mean,
What for?
Yeah, it's.
Yeah, okay.
It's definitely you definitely got it, man. I understand the concern, but
You put up a good fight, man. Hope you got it.
Okay, right. So Julio
You said you put up a good fight. You can go now.
is down to 400k.
I would take it definitely personally. Went up to him, do something.
It's
about
saying
it.
65 left. We're on an $11,000 ladder.
We mean this in a patronizing way.
I was just messing with you.
Oh, okay.
It was a good spot.
True.
Nice, Raphael. You let him know what's up. Don't let him push you around
I
like
can
that.
mess with my blind.
Yeah, I'm going to do that. Race 1.2 million.
Raise 1.2.
Now I put myself in a tough spot. Who knows? Maybe it's up, maybe not.
Oh, Alex, 1 seat over with the ace queen. We're going to run this. Raphael with just 11 bigs and the dream situation.
Call.
Call.
In great shape. Oh my word, what is going on? Returning from break in brutal fashion, and it's incredibly awkward for Aid here. Very deep against Alex. More than 50 big blinds effective. Hijack effective jam. Alex just flat calling.
So how many players are left?
Aid on the button.
Great.
We got the jump.
Okay.
Well done.
Jump confirmed. Everyone guaranteed 80,700 for their efforts. See how this one plays out. Look at this. Aid just going to flat call, proceeding with caution. Understandably so, given how deep he is against Alex. Not looking to play a 15 million chip
You sound
pot.
like 8, right? Yeah. How about you?
See how this one plays out. I mean, Raphael looking
Probably like 7-ish or 7.
just dodge a queen to stay alive. Oh, and it's come queen high. What a disgusting development for the short stack.
My friend Nacho says that ICM is for poor people, but I am poor, so.
3.8 million out there. Alex spiking the 3 outer deep
Hello,
into day
Nacho.
4. Some talks
1.2.
of
1.2.
ICM being for poor people. Look, $11,000 ladders will forgive the stalling. We understand the spot. We also understand this spot for Aid. Raphael's going to be drawing to 2 outs twice. It's one of those really annoying spots for Aid here where he's flat called the effective jam pre-flop. Feels like he might be getting pushed around by a draw of some sort. Raphael wasting no time. He's guaranteed that ladder. Nice little overlay for him. Potential triple up spot if he can find one of the 2 remaining kings left in the deck, but things are looking pretty bleak. And he just finds himself dead on the turn.
You too.
Alex scooping a monster pot. Up to 10 million now. Some laughter at the table. I don't know
Thank you. Welcome.
in which way it was directed.
Here is
Perhaps
my-
wait for the
my
player that's
left
just been
leg.
eliminated to, you know,
Here is
walk away.
My left arm. We got it.
Well, here we go.
Thank you.
Down to the final 63. So welcome Ashley Frank back into the booth. Ash, how are we feeling on our little prop bet? 2 levels left.
I mean, you're looking pretty good.
Do you think, really? I mean, we're what, 18 away from 45?
I don't know. Play's really slowed down, but this is gonna be close. This is gonna be close. I really, though, the question of the hour is, did you like the pretzel?
I've loved it so far.
Okay.
I'll let you know in about 10 minutes time. I finished devouring it. The cheese fondue really really makes it.
Yes, delicious.
Here we are, Alex. Out in front after finding the 3 outer.
You gotta put it in a box and lock it up.
63 3 players left. $63 players and just one
Oh no, not
mustache
the
mark.
eye, man. Not the eye. Not the eye.
Yeah, I need it.
No.
Come on, eye.
You know, you have a 1 mil right
Do I?
there.
There's a
Just in the front.
Oh,
there.
shit.
I didn't think you
Look at that.
The
This
number on
one.
it corresponds to.
We need what?
It's a good find.
We need Mario and we need the eye. Come on.
Good luck.
Oh,
Yeah,
is it
it's
275?
it's all in.
Okay.
Yeah.
Come on, my eye.
What do you got? 7-9? You're
Oh,
right.
Julio.
Come on.
Good luck, man.
We need it.
Forced all in.
Joe is coming.
You're live.
Joe is coming.
Forced all in out the big for his tournament life. Is live. 36% equity with 5 cards to come.
6, 8, 10.
Oh, don't be that greedy, man.
Yeah, I don't need to.
Well, hello.
Pretty
Well,
close.
986.
Spade? 10 of spades. How about that?
10 of spades seems fair.
You want 10 of spades?
Pretty good flop for Julio.
Yeah, give him the 10 of spades.
Fair one.
Okay, wow.
That's
Ah.
gonna lock it up to
Yeah.
only chop outs.
Come on, eye.
That
Come
is
on, eye.
dangerous.
Let's do it.
That is dangerous. Nice one.
Let's do it.
He was like looking at you with it.
Julio's still alive.
Good hand.
Back up to 5 big blinds.
Take care with the bull.
Amber in the chat said, I like mustache marks. Mustache? Don't we all? Don't think there's a person in the chat watching this stream that isn't a fan.
So the cards must stay here for a few seconds, or okay, that's it.
Princess just gonna pitch the ace-10 from under the gun. Makes sense with this lineup. Can get behind it.
Yeah, I think ace jack offsuit might be the bottom there if she, with her offsuit ace x hands.
Weird cards, right? Very weird cards.
Very hard to feel. It's
Hard to understand.
it's a learning process.
Yeah.
You have to feel them like way different than the other ones.
Folds around to Julio in the small blind.
And they are slippery.
Perfect.
And hard.
Gonna let that one go. You could have doubled down though, Julio.
Go.
How about having Alex Foxen to your left?
56.
Not the ideal seat draw.
56. 56. 56.
See that the next jump? 56.
Step by step. There is one moment I see it.
And another chatty table. Love to see it.
Now it's just 56th place. Just that. Never to rush.
So you said 560. You have 560, 560.
I have 500, 675.
Okay.
Almost the same. I don't know, it probably saved my life.
Julio would have shoved if it folded to him. Well, he actually can fold this now. Wait for a better spot. He has an orbit to pick up a better spot. However, close, but the ace-6 off can fold there.
Getting there.
Why not?
Princess, in the big blind, gonna defend.
Perfect. Thank you.
Princess flopping middle pair against the hijack open, who has backdoor hearts, backdoor straight draw possibilities, and jack high. So we will probably see a continue here.
375.
What am I doing now?
Diego helps. Hand of God.
And Jack 9 now improves to a pair. So now it's the question of, do you check for showdown value or try to extract value? Really, obviously, only a 10x holding be better.
Yeah, one of the benefits of c-betting on the flop, you can just take it down or you can turn a pair. Overs to the 5 and the 4. Princess checking it over once more. Let's see if Georgios now wants to try and extract some value with his second pair. Turn did go check. And it's not a spot that Princess can just go ham with a 6 blocker on, even though she does block the 6-7 getting there, because Georgios still retains the Queen Jacks, Jack 7s, although Jack 7's a bit of a stretch. Though from what we've seen in this tournament, you never know.
Here is strong here.
Oh, she's reaching for calling chips. The old bet check bet line does
9.
pay him off. 9 is good.
Your 9 is sadly good.
Georgios
You need one of these?
getting some value. Up to 6 million now. Closing in on the 50 big blind
9.5.
territory. This is the tournament to have 50 bigs in. This
Yeah.
deep into day 4.
50 bigs, a very healthy stack. At this stage in the tournament, feels like piles.
I think our line is pretty perfect. We've got 2.5 hours left. Like, I think we're
Yeah.
both still live.
Yeah, it's a good line. Good line.
The push is at 39, right? You said 33, I said 45, so...
Mm-hmm.
No, wait. I almost scammed you. The line isn't at 39. It's at 39.5. You win at 39, right?
Yeah, we said 39 was a push, but
It's actually 39. Yeah, so 39 you win.
Okay.
I think. Hang on. 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. Oh, now I'm confused. Chat, someone help me out.
He's looking at me the way I always does. Nice hand, whatever it was.
Thank you. Oh.
Jack
Yeah,
eye.
you can give it back to me.
She got plenty of chips.
It was because of the smile. The smile.
Yes,
you-
the
you
smile made
texted
him
me.
nervous.
So he didn't know what to do. He was like, okay. To be understood.
Yeah, Brad Owen out in 88th, for those of you asking. Ran jacks into kings. I think his bust out was inevitable, as another player had ace queen and the flop came
Greece.
queen high.
Greece, and you like Maradona. And you?
Argentina.
Argentina?
I was the Diego's.
Okay.
Is that 2 stacks of red?
2 stacks, yeah. Wait, let me.
Okay.
It's a little under 6 total.
Perfect. Thank you. I just
Yeah.
couldn't see the second stack.
Yeah, now it's better. Where in Argentina do you live? Where in Buenos Aires?
Nope. You been there?
Yeah, I've been. Stayed for 2 weeks. It was amazing, really. Yeah, everything there. Beautiful.
A lot of party or?
Not really. Football matches mostly. Yeah.
Okay.
I really enjoy them. The rivals, you know.
There's a lot of last names at this table that I feel like I'm gonna butcher. So, try my best. Julio now with a very shovelable
River
hand.
Boca, yeah.
He's gonna opt to just put in a raise call off here.
Yeah, I am.
It's interesting
Yeah,
spot for the big blind. The 7 deuce suited. Probably just gonna get it through, and
Come
he
on,
does.
Eye. Come on,
Huge
Eye.
pickup there for a
Almost double up.
short
Come on,
stack.
Eye. Yeah.
Yeah, that's huge for Julio.
Back up to almost 10 big blinds, not having to see a
Which
flop.
team are you supporting?
Boca.
Boca.
Boca Junior,
I've been to La Bombonera, stunning.
Like it?
Argentinian football
Like
team.
it?
Yeah, a lot. One of the most amazing experiences.
Yeah, don't worry about butchering
Not in a
surnames
match,
here,
though.
okay? You're forgiven.
Okay.
There's,
Try my
you know,
best.
European and South American names thrown in. It's never easy.
Yes. So we have a couple players till, quite a few players now till the next pay jump.
We do, yeah. 5 players away.
Okay.
Ricky Law saying, bro, the headline says poker with Brad. No, it doesn't. Refresh the stream. It says Alex Foxen and Princess Love. Showers.
Partners.
See what Gorgias wants to do here. The King Queen. Wow, that is pretty tight. It's the under the gun open.
Come on, come on.
Julio back up to more than 10
Triple up.
bigs.
Yep.
Wow, what a huge pickup
have
for him.
Very few.
That's awesome.
Triple up, easy.
No fear.
How much do you have now?
I don't know. Curious. Get out from here.
It's like a million.
You have more than
I
me.
think it's more than that.
You have more than me.
Can I actually know though?
2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm millionaire.
You're a millionaire.
Millionaire.
Like 1.2.
1.1.
1.1 behind.
1.2
Yeah.
with those up front.
It's too much for me.
And too much.
This guy, I love this guy already.
He's bringing a lot of personality to the table, which you would love to see.
Come on, baby. I like it. Have it rock. Have it rock.
700.
Rock and roll for you.
Guaranteed. $13,700 ladder. Once we get down to the final.
We give rock and roll to all of you. For sure. Be sure.
Is he just gonna? I mean, he's not gonna.
Take care. It's dangerous.
It's
Take
also
care.
dangerous.
A lot.
It's the nature of the game.
A lot.
Oh, he
I
does
call.
take the jam spot and a snap
Come on,
ball.
Come on,
Ace king.
Oh,
Shoot it.
That's a good hand.
Julio from 400k now being 5 cards away from a 20 big blind stack.
Ayuram. Așa zic și eu.
Putting out all the moves here. King,
the
queen,
first was
queen.
Hopefully.
Pretty much seals it unless a club 8 or a 5 roll off on the turn.
Something.
I don't
Dead.
like it.
Is eyeing it.
Chop maybe.
Come on, I. Come on, I. Yeah.
We
You
love
want
to
show?
see
You
it.
will have show. Love it.
Is it a real eye?
Yeah. No,
What
it's,
kind of eye?
it's my lucky ojo blindado.
Ojo.
That's a spinner.
Alex, you're gonna pay for leaving with 120.
We are back, Ojito. We are back, Ojito.
You are back indeed. 20 over 20 bigs now.
Maybe I'll be the one spared.
Well, if you pay last, that's going to be the most painful.
That would be.
So next step is
I think I'm just gonna be
47,
spared for
4
my
to
good
go.
deed.
We have to wait for.
So just hearing that Foxen was involved in a big hand against Julio before break and left Julio with 125k back, and he's now spun that into a 20 big blind stack. Princess with the sixes.
250.
I let it rest because it's just for rollings, not for any hand.
See if that's a bit of a live tell if he picks it up before action's on him. How about middle set? Princess, unfortunately for her. Alex with a complete whiff, just 9 high.
Yeah, flopping middle set, blocking all the king X. You just pray your opponent has some sort of hand to continue.
Got Skull Mike in the chat on the lodge saying Alex the Savage in seat 9.
Yeah, Alex, Texas regular on a lot of live stream, cash streams. Played a little bit with him before. He's a really good PLO player.
Is he in the PLO streets?
He is,
Oh, okay.
yeah. He won a actually the biggest pot I ever lost was
Oh, okay,
against
great.
him.
Yeah, love that.
Yeah.
Biggest
It was
pot you
it was
ever
my
lost.
first time playing PLO, so I learned a lot of very valuable lessons.
What stakes were you playing?
I think this was like, it pretty much became like a 1025 PLO.
Your first ever time
Yeah,
playing
I was
PLO,
just put in
you
the blender.
Straight in the deep end,
I was.
1025, let's
And never
go.
again since that day.
Wow.
Will I play PLO on a live stream?
Come on, man.
I know. Yeah, to be fair, it was a round of each, so Hold'em, PLO stream.
Okay.
I learned quickly what not to do.
Yep.
All right, we have an all-in here.
1.2 or 3?
Yes, it's 1.2 something.
10 big blind shove over an open with 9 seems
enough for me.
Very, very standard.
I need to get back to this hand history of the pot you played.
Yeah. All right.
See how this one plays out. I assume Georgis is going to be calling here. Priced in, flipping.
Fair fight.
For Iron, it's tournament
Good
life.
luck,
It is a
French.
fair fight.
And the fist bump. Each player wishing each other good luck.
Yeah.
I know you don't either.
And even if I lose this, I'm okay. I have chips.
Okay.
He said he still has chips. He's not worried if he loses. Sick brag.
Must be nice, bro.
Yeah.
So I still got 40 bigs. don't worry
9's
about me.
at risk.
Well, safe flop so far.
One of the best flops you could hope to see with 9s.
Fair enough.
Heart's developing.
Now just only pair outs.
King or a queen needed to shower the 9s. Doesn't find it. Iron up with the double. Back up to 2.8. What an insane start to this feature table. I mean,
Yeah.
every hand just feels
Good
like it's been
answer.
an all-in.
Nobody die here.
Yep. Everyone's surviving, staying alive.
The biggest pot.
Yeah, can I get a black iced coffee and a Pellegrino?
I am a certified PLO fish, so let's just preface this with that.
Yeah, I want
I flop top set of queens on a multi-way huge inflated pot pre-flop or on the flop.
Sounds
Multi-way.
like Texas.
and I
I
just
think you had
bombed
4,
it on the
didn't
flop
you?
with like massive combo draws out there, and end up just like
kinda weird,
being
but
turned.
Wait, so it's like
Yeah. I don't
queen
know.
10, 7?
Yeah, something like that with like 2
2-10,
clubs.
yeah.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
And I just like, oh, top set, bomb it.
Maybe have him put the black
mean,
chip like in the front. So it's
You've
very
got top
visible.
set.
I mean, yeah.
Where's the board pair on the turn? You know?
Yeah, if I board pair, I win the biggest pot I'd ever played.
There we go.
Everybody
Couldn't
can
get
see
there.
it.
And Alex scooped a massive one there. He plays pretty high stakes, so that game probably wasn't even big to him, but it was to me at the time.
I can afford this right now.
Julio. Then he can afford to pill now. See flops.
Yeah, it's always nice when you pick up chips and you have a little bit more playability, a little wiggle room.
I'm sorry. Do you have 2 million? Very close. 1 and 3, 6, 9, 2, 2.2. 2.2.
Everyone currently guaranteed 80,700 for their efforts. Pace of play really has slowed down here. Understandably so, deep into day 4. Alexandre asking if there's anywhere they can see the other eliminations. You can indeed. Over on the worldpokertour.com website, click World Championship. Someone asking if Ricky from Trailer Park Boys is still in. He's not.
Listening.
Julio just on a spin.
You keep them stacked. Now that you have a lot, I don't mean to ruin the fun.
I like it put it like this way, but if you ask that, I have to. I love to put my chorizo in the table.
He sees you as a threat now.
Yeah, I know.
Chorizo.
Yeah, of
No,
course.
I
know.
kind of agree. It is hard to tell.
Oh, that's fine.
It's a fair request.
Let me win the pot.
Three players and dealers, 3-man round, next time live up 600, 12, 100, 6, 12, 12, with 3.
Alex with an openable hand here.
Got 3 blacks.
Yeah.
Julio's the exact
little
type
over
of person you want running deep in the day 4
No, sorry,
of the World Championship. Just a lot of character, a lot of personality. Really just enjoying the moment for what it is. As Alex comes with a raise and take, we're going to throw it to a quick commercial.
I am obsessive about poker. Playing my very best every session, every hand, every street. I'll be giving the fans a little of that. It's just a matter of when.
Wow. Garrett is too smart for that shit. Oh, a snap call. Wow.
Garrett showing that he's a beast. Once again, Garrett putting on a clinic all day today.
Oh, that was just another perfect play.
Well, if you missed that 300, 600, 600 cash game, I highly recommend that you go back and watch that one. It was a real treat to commentate on G-Man, Roble, Savannah. So also see Jiang in the mix as well.
Yesterday they were on for 3 levels straight.
We have a friendly hand.
I assume
that's good.
They're not moving it, but you never know.
What we got here? Is Julio limped in from Let's Go, my man. Let's go. Oh, you'd love to see it. He's just come with the +1 limp.
Oh,
he's
he
gonna win
turns-
the hand.
He turns open ender. Yeah, Julio is one of those that you just find yourself rooting for. Reminds me of some other characters we've seen run deep in huge events that they're just living it up, living the dream, owning the moment. He's going to take a stab at this.
Well, he goes for the quote-unquote delayed C-bet, even though it was a limped pot. Princess going nowhere with nut third pair. Oh, and she's gone runner trips. This one could actually cost Julio a lot of money here. Just going for a sizing, looking to fold out. Missed clubs, missed gut shots. Some ace high type holdings.
$1.2.
Raised to 1.2.
Princess coming in with the raise. 1.2 million.
Yeah, trying to target his Queen X hands. Some Jack X. It's very hard to put a player on a hand when they limp in this stage of the tournaments. You just kind of fear it's like aces or something. Ace, king, kings. Not the 9-7 off. Princess takes it down.
Yeah, nice little pickup there for Princess. Haven't seen much of her so far throughout this tournament. Actually, I believe it's her first time at the feature table, but one of the few remaining ladies still rocking out in this day 4 field. As we wind down towards the end of the day. And talking of ladies in poker, my co-commentator, Poker Face Ash. Being asked, by the way, a few people in the chat asking about where they can find you, social media. I know you're not just on socials, you're also in the YouTube content streets.
Yeah. Instagram at pokerface_ash. And I have a YouTube channel where I put out poker vlogs, kind of educational as well as lifestyle vlogging. And you can find me on YouTube at pokerfaceash. And yeah, it's just been amazing being here commentating with Mr. Henry Kilbane and being part of this amazing WPT final table, or sorry, feature table. And yeah, so you can find me at Pokerface Ash on pretty much everything. So there you have it.
Very easy to find, but the story behind the nickname, because you have just one of the deadliest stare downs and poker faces. Or was it even before you started pursuing poker?
It was before I took it seriously, that's for sure.
People used to say, actually, you've got a poker face.
Yeah, hard to read, I guess. So it kind of stuck with me, and I just ran with it, so. Yeah. Twitter, IG, TikTok, YouTube, Pokerface Ash.
You're on the TikTokies.
Yeah. TikTok's weird.
I tried, but all of the dance videos kind of... yeah.
You never know what you're going to see when you flip through TikTok.
My For You page was just a bunch of guys in the gym shouting at themselves. Kind of got a bit depressing. I know, with top 2, they're defending the big blind. 875 to 200k. Gilbert in the chat saying that the cash game was a real treat. If you're a Garrett fan, don't watch if you were rooting for Santos. Yeah, that was a painful one. You know, at the end of the day, everyone knows what they're signing up for when they play poker, especially high stakes. But Santos definitely got the worst of it. I think he finished down around 700k or so. But, you know, don't feel too bad for Santos. He's currently in the $1 million buy.
Wow.
Doing well over there.
Can't fathom.
One drop.
Can't fathom playing for that much money and then playing such a high stakes cash game like that and just running that bad. It was pretty brutal. Feels like a nightmare, but he must be okay being in that Millie buy-in tournament.
Yeah, 17 runners in that one.
17. Did I say 25? You said 23?
I said 23. You said
Okay.
25,
Yeah, I feel like you're solid on that one.
The one that I'm really sweating is the
Down?
bet we've got on.
Yeah, we're down to 60.
I'm feeling pretty confident.
I think it's looking better for you than me at this point. Folds around to the small blind. He is facing the short stack on his left. Opts to put in the call.
Right? It's a good price. I only paid 50.
Interesting.
Never give up. Maybe I can.
Gonna take this one to the streets. And Julio outflops the king 9. Puts in the check. Well, the small blind. Oh, he just opts the check again. Now Julio can go for some value here.
Snap back once check too. I'm just rooting for the Julio deep run here.
This place.
I'm gonna show the jack ball, and he does.
Jack. That's a good hand.
Nice hand, Julio. Players like that are often very unpredictable, sometimes quite hard to play against.
Thank you. Get the sugar
Might
stick?
be working to his advantage here.
Oh.
Yeah, very easy to root for as well, how animated he is.
Love it. Hope he sticks around for a while.
It wasn't good. Not just it wasn't good.
Yeah. I had a decent hand also.
No,
But yours was
Jack the first.
Can you warm it up?
better.
Nice for
Had better luck. Had king 9.
blinds were. I never.
Your
I hate that.
exactly.
For sure.
Alex with a lot of chips under the gun 1, his suited ace.
I'm good, thanks.
Yeah.
Cut off, waking up with pocket 10s. See how he decides to play this. I think you can mix between 3-betting and calling.
Okay, thank you.
Ops for the call.
Right? Double check.
Oh, let's go, Julio. Let's
Julio's
go,
gonna
my
get
man.
in there with the 6-3.
Let's flick it in
of
from the small.
spades.
You'd love to see it. Just wants to see threes. Like, you know what? I got 40% of a straight flush.
He's got Colin chips, I guess. 3 ways to a flop.
Foxen getting out there. Spades would be a disaster for Julio as it comes. 8-7-5, 2 spades. Julio with the open ender and 6-side flush draw. Alex with the 2 overs, gut shot, and nut flush draw. Georgios with the overpair.
Yeah, even though this board doesn't necessarily favor Alex's early open, he flops a hand that's never folding, so he can actually start putting in bets here multi-way with the nut flush draw, gutter, and the ace out.
Immediately gets awkward for the 10s.
Got my shoes off.
Princess Love just chilling, taking her shoes off. You want to take them off, girl?
Get
No?
comfortable.
Yeah, get comfy. You know, we're deep in day 4. Want to be comfortable. Tell you who's not looking comfortable right now. Julio with the non-live flush draw.
Yeah, I hate to state the obvious, but a spade would be just absolute disaster.
$2.3 million out there. Board pairing turn card. Oh my.
Oh.
Hello. We thinking of now leading? Okay.
Wow.
What are you gonna
puts
do?
in Small bet. Interesting. Guess he's leading here, kind of feeling like he can represent an 8.
It's so weird because he's flatted out of the small, not the big. If this was the big, then okay.
275.
Can get behind it. Flatting from the small.
Call.
Pocket tens here, just like in a super weird kind of spot where Alex can still have all the overpairs. Cut off just in a weird spot.
Yeah, you gotta guess, just thinking, what on earth is going on? What is this hand? I mean, we're talking about intricate parts of the game tree. I feel like we're a few standard deviations off of the game tree right now. And I'm loving each and every second of it.
And Alex makes the best hand on the river with a 9 high straight.
$3.5 million out there.
I think 10s are going to be happy to just realize their showdown value here.
Maybe turn them into a bluff?
Yeah, he does double block the nut straight, so he does have a full pot size shove left behind if that was what he was thinking.
Did flat from the cutoff. It's going to have some ace-9 of clubs, ace-5, ace-10 of clubs, some 10-9s. He's happy to just check this one down. We get shown the 6-3.
Straight.
Alex up to 11.8 million after one of the more obscure hands that we've called the action on so far.
Far off that game tree.
Just love having Julio around. Unorthodox
This
style.
is
Makes
the-
him very tough to
the
play
double,
against,
Haji
unpredictable.
Definitely going to keep
Potente
everyone
setup.
guessing.
Okay.
Got a lot of people in the chat from the lodge. We've got Slick Rick, Skull Mike. A lot of love for Alex.
Perfect to me.
A lodge regular. Getting it done here. The WPT World Championship. 4 days of grinding. Still 3 more days. You want to take down the 5.6 million? Tranquilo, Julio. We don't need to play every hand.
Yeah, now sub 10 bigs.
Self-inflicted.
Yeah, I really gotta pick and choose his spots
You
now.
don't have to throw them in when it's your time. They ask for them automatically.
Maybe, yeah, because I have a lot. If it's my last one.
Open in. Yeah, but I can go.
Straight flush draw. Also, straight flush draw.
I'm lucky to be there, to be here because I didn't reach. Yeah, I can go. For sure. For sure. He will call,
Says
so that's
closing the
point.
action. Yeah, she's just going to get out there. Pitches the 9-6-0. Love to see the discipline. Always easy to fall into the trap of over defending out on the big. Alex still
Any
the
other
best of it
four
on
I
King 7-5.
happy to.
Lead opting to check back, just correctly recognizing
But I can go
a small
broke
blind
if I
flat
wish.
that contain a lot of pocket pairs, king, queen, king, jack type holdings.
Probably sometimes, but I never do the same thing. This time was good. My play. If somebody, you know,
You're Argentinian.
of course that's it.
Yeah, Alex still ahead of a lot of aids, ace high hands. Might think his showdown value is still good, and
Too much, but that's one. 10 times more.
Let's see if Alex looks to extract some value here. 8 checking back, flop and turn. Target some of those ace queen, ace jack, ace 10 type holdings. Would love to see it. Oh, and he's going big as
I
well.
love that. Just targeting like a hand like ace queen, ace jack.
80%, 600 into 750. You absolute madman. And he does waste little time folding the ace jack, but the fact that Alex went for that sizing, you love to see it.
Really just knowing where he was at in the hand against like an ace high.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Quick dealer change here. Alex from the lodge, still out in front, dominating lead over the rest of the table. 95 big blinds, one of the tournament chip leaders. Princess Love, second in chips with 55 bigs. Loving life, very healthy stack here, deep in day 4. Aid with 45, Foxen with 42. Georgios, 27 bigs. I played quite a bit of PLO with
That's
Georgios.
no parry on hand.
Nice to see some of the Euros over here running deep.
No pocket pair.
Raise 250.
I'm spending some time on this. 5. 4.
Like 3 to start? Yeah, okay, thanks.
Yep.
Alex going to be defending a very wide range from the big blind, but 9 deuce offsuit is one of those hands you just kind of got to throw away.
Straddle.
One more freebie.
Can I have tips?
There he
I
is.
raise in the dark.
Shout out to
That's
the
true.
rail.
Yeah, a lot of
That
times.
is
I need to-
Princess's
You have to.
husband, I believe. I just found out.
With 10
Mr.
million, for
Ray
sure,
J.
I give you the show. I do it because I love it. But if not,
Also cashed this event. Also made day 4, I believe.
Ray J did?
I have
Yeah.
my
I didn't
left
even know
guy
he
that
played.
will love I do that.
Oh,
so
I remember
will be
growing
fun.
up listening to his R&B music.
Oh, different Ray J then.
Yeah.
That will be so
This Ray
fun.
J is very famous R&B think he did some acting. I don't know.
Just did 9 more millions and we start. Oh, one.
Can't be that famous.
One.
I don't know who he is.
I mean, maybe in the States he's more famous.
To be fair, I didn't know what a pretzel was. So
Yeah, that was.
yeah, I think my opinion doesn't really count.
Was a little shocking about the pretzel, I'm not gonna lie. Makes me wonder what other foods you just haven't tried. We know you've tried
Yeah, you were
oysters,
very
though.
short.
That's true.
You know that.
Never again.
Very short. One blind.
That's very short.
So sorry, I want a tournament with.
I'm gonna have to find another food you haven't tried. We gotta get you to try out here before you leave.
Listen, I'm all for it. Anything you put in front of me, I'll try at least once.
Good. I like to hear it.
Yeah, it's easy. There are 2 hands and you are back. It's difficult.
Beautiful WPT live stream stage. Hosted some incredible moments this series. Some unforgettable hands.
You have like 11 or 12 now? You have 11 now?
High stakes cash. Final tables.
11.5, you said? 11.5. It's a good time to start running.
Julio, let it go.
Yeah,
Don't do anything crazy.
Yeah, it's strange because he was down to like 200k, span it all the way back up to 2.5, and then started getting impatient.
Right.
And he was back up to 2.5. But, I mean, needs to just chill out a little bit.
Yep, 10 bigs is totally spinnable. Got time. Princess waking up with a huge hand, the cutoff. Off of 6.6 million chips. Big blind has one of those hands that's not great, but is defendable. The 7-6 offsuit.
I'm not sure. It's every 8.
With the big blind ante out there, you are incentivized to call a wide range of hands. We're going to head to a flop. Heads up. Very good flop for the pocket jacks. 10 high. Static board, meaning no straight or flush draws out there.
350.
Gurkias with a fun one. If he had a back door, potentially check raise, but let's just let it go. Princess back up to north of 7 million.
Yeah, almost a board he could do some fun things on if he had like 7-6 suited, 5-4 suited. Julio under the gun with an ace. This, however, is theoretically speaking not one you would want to shove here. You still have 10 bigs, so blinds go past you. If you don't find a spot, you do still have 8 big blinds to find another spot. Good choice there by Julio. Suited ace you can go with
a sign that you don't have any
However,
time
this is a
banks,
10K.
No time banks?
60 players back, playing for over $5 million. You
To get the
want to
pay
pick
jump.
your spots wisely.
Okay. Now the next page jump.
Maybe you got saved. Probably.
Small blind now has options here between calling and 3-betting. It is a good candidate to 3-bet, but calling also good. Three playable hands going to go to this flop. Small and big blind sharing some outs. Cut off, Alex, the pre-flop aggressor. This is a board where he has some range advantage, ace-high boards. Although his opponents to his left can be calling with decent amount of ace-x hands. He does have positional advantage as well. Also to note, pocket 5 is kind of one of those hands that becomes a bottom of range type bluffing hand, depending how this action goes.
See if that gets rid of Iron.
Yeah, and if this gets called in 2 spots, I imagine Alex may shut down, although he is very aggressive and good. It'd be interesting to see what develops here.
Well, he does get 2 calls.
Yeah, he has to be a bit concerned now at this point.
That's both of the players. I mean, both of them with a king. Not thrilled about it.
Yeah, I imagine all players just aren't loving this spot at this moment. King, queen, and king, jack now chopping with the ace out there. Yeah, Alex just has to give up when you're called in 2 spots. Small blind now, aces and kings with the queen, so his kicker will play.
That's a great point. Kicker wasn't playing on the turn.
Yeah, I was like, wait, did I misspeak? But no, it kind of upgraded now.
Yeah.
His kicker does play now. So
Makes it less likely that someone has an ace as well.
yeah. I'm gonna go for value after the flop and turn action. His hand's likely good. With this small of a bet, he's probably gonna get looked up by the big blind.
Goes for the block. Heine, who was chopping on the turn, is now losing on the river in pretty grim fashion. It's an annoying one because the flat out, the small hands like Jack 10, Queen Jack that you're hoping Georgios has. And we block those. It's such a great price. How often do you get shown a bluff for this price though, or a worse hand? That's a very disciplined fold. Bravo. Great fold.
Alex, not a believer just yet.
Yeah, that's just pitch it. Take a bit of time. Georgios with a nice pickup, back up to 4.3 million.
One.
A bit of a downward spiral for him, but back up to 35 bigs.
You folded an ace? Yeah. Good fold.
What, 4s?
No, it wasn't actually.
His lucky eye there, or I think he called it his lucky eye.
Ace 7 of hearts.
Chat. Mustache Mark is up to 11 million
Oh
chips.
wow! Thought you were gonna say he busted. I was gonna be very sad.
5th in chips.
Wow.
Give me a good price, but I saw.
The greatest mustache
I tried my best.
I could beat the board. I could beat the board.
in the history of poker.
I could beat the board.
What was the board?
Getting
so
it
two
done.
pair with a king? Okay, you could.
Renlin in 4th, Mormon in 3rd, Najejets in 2nd, and Benjamin Jacobs currently in 1st.
So, sir, you're playing 8.
Coming up to a break in 25
7.
minutes' time.
I just heard from one of my poker friends, Krisha. She said Ben Jacobs is her Hawaiian buddy, and they are all freaking out that he is chip leading right now from Hawaii. Very excited for him.
Hawaii.
Yeah.
Is it an earthquake?
Sorry?
Is it an earthquake? I'm all in.
Sorry.
Raise 475.
No, I said all in.
No,
Oh, you said all in?
yeah, he said
I'm
all in.
sorry. Okay, so we have a
2125.
seat 3.
Or sorry, 3125.
So the button limps. Small blind jams.
Is it 20 seconds or is it also when it's a...
Voluntary money needs to be put out.
Yeah, but it's not
That's
voluntary.
involuntary for you.
Yeah?
Okay, so fold. Now it's 30.
No trap.
I'm just gonna take it down.
Here you go.
I tried to be friendly and he...
I like my hand that much.
You got a good spot. I had no time. I was supposed to open this
Last hand.
previous.
No, please.
2 hands ago.
I were thinking and have no time.
Fold. Fold.
Been at 60 players for quite some time now.
Yep, not good for my bet.
I think, yeah, I'm going to be walking away $10 richer
I know.
in today's stream. I will say, everyone I've ever co-commentated with is down lifetime against me in the booth, bar one
Wow.
person.
Wow.
In props.
Man.
Stefan Sontheimer
Okay.
finished up against
4,
me.
right?
4.1.
Alright.
Oh, and Gary Blackwood actually. So you do you
Have a chance?
You
Okay.
got a chance.
This is their job.
What?
Yeah, I may have been a little too
Oh,
ambitious
20
with my,
seconds a shot.
with my player count.
Good for us.
No, I never know. I don't know
It's
what
a
you
lot of
have.
money actually, yeah. 14K, how much is it?
Yeah.
14K.
Talking about the pay jump?
Yeah.
Of course, I did not have a monster, but I have an ace.
No.
Piling up those 100 denominations will act.
Changes a lot.
You will please assist in this, find the chip leader preferably at your table.
One case is still an ace.
Fold. Fold.
Oh, Julio's going to run it.
Julio on the button, suited ace, slam dunk, all in.
I've had an elimination as well.
In the 50s now, this is getting really real.
Okay, I'll put on risk 14. Okay.
You recommended it? That's what I'm taking.
I put on risk
14K.
14K, the jump. I put on risk 14K.
He said he couldn't overlay.
Yeah, I can't
Yeah,
raise
yeah.
14K, you know. So I put on risk 14K.
He was talking about the pay
I
option.
just
The
didn't
pay
understand. It was confusing what you said.
Yeah, the jump, because
No,
they never come to 56. I'm waiting.
I understand.
Instead of as you put your chips out, so we're thinking 14.
Oh, yeah, 14. 14K. Yeah, okay. I was thinking.
No worries.
Dangerous to say a number while you're putting chips out when you're not
At least just
referencing
to
your
wait
chips.
30 seconds more, just that.
Yeah, be careful, Julio. Okay.
Success.
Congratulations.
All right.
Back up to 1.2 million.
Takes it down, finds a way to get some chips back.
I would have called you, but I didn't want you to point that eye at me.
Why not? I couldn't beat you any hand. Whatever I have.
Raise
I couldn't see your cards. Never.
Fold.
Only big folds to you. You can see later on TV. Hate to do this, but sorry, guys.
Good for us, you have no time.
Fold.
Yeah, of course. You know,
250.
just one remaining.
Princess
Not
waking
doing
up with a big
fine,
hand
you
in the
know?
small blind.
If I have to play as yet, I do it, but all of us, you know.
550.
Yeah, most.
Goes for
When
a
we are shorts.
very small 3-bet sizing. Pretty much clicks it back. Pocket sevens this deep, priced in to see a flop.
It's different. Doesn't change too much.
Will have position if he decides to continue.
We have time banks. You are within your
550, right?
Right. Call. What's up?
And Princess
Check.
Ace Queen high on Jack 6-4.
Such a small 3-bet from the small. Could have perhaps shed the sevens of Gorgias. 10 of hearts does give her a gut shot now. Feels like a little bit like autopilot. Delayed C-bet.
Please continue to sell those black 100-gram elimination chips to the buyer at your table.
Two-tone turn texture. It's tough for the sevens.
Nice pick up there for Princess. Gets the sevens to fold.
Esse tribedo relaxa também se le face des. Niciuna a făcut pe acum, asta înseamnă că aveam de după pe ea. Ok.
Some live updates from that WPT big 1-for-1 drop. Current chip leader
Please sell those black chips to the buyer at your table.
Dan Smith.
Upon completion of this hand, you are
Sibinger in second, Chris Brewer in third, Savannah in fourth, and Ike Haxton in fifth. Obviously, very early doors. Martin Cabral down to 322k. Talal Shakurchi, 471,000. And Phil Ivey on 628k. Some of the early standings in that one.
Fold.
Down to 58 in this WPT World Championship. Just 2 spots away. $14,000 pay jump. It will be the last of the 5-figure payouts as well. Once we get down to 48, it's the 6-figure club.
Raise 250.
The call. Calls, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry, I'm sorry. It's a call. Sorry. It's raised.
Alex opting to flat the suited connectors out on the small. Getting a bit frisky.
Yeah, it's a little cuspy there, but he's also a very good post-flop player, so he's getting in the mix. 10s now in the big blind for aid.
Oh, I thought he was going to flat call there. He has cut out the 3-bet. Happy to just run it against the +1.
He's going to pick this one up and get the overcards to fold, which is always a great result when you have pocket 10. So
yeah.
well played from the big blind.
Big fold.
Easy money.
Also good 3-bet sizing. We've been talking about a lot of 3-bet sizings, and usually 10 bigs is good from the small and big blind.
Okay. Beautiful playing here though, right?
Not give the in-position players a good price to peel. Especially with a hand as vulnerable as 10s. So nice pickup there. Julio taking his time. Lots of 14K pay jump coming up, so taking your time is more than reasonable.
2 chips round down, 3 chips round up. Now do the race off, wait for supervisor to pay that player out.
It's always a terrible feeling for it when it folds around to you on the button and you just look down at 2 napkins and you can't even open.
No. Sorry. I misread
Yeah, this blind level.
That you should have. Sorry. Don't mind.
Small blind 75k, big blind 125k. Gonna see a lot of completing from the small given the price. The big blind ante. See a turn card here, 6-5 deuce. Goes with the 2 overs, 8 of spades. 8 with middle pair. That's the best hand. A 91% lock on it now. He'd wasted no time. A couple of close spots for him. Been very impressed. Doesn't get attached to hands. Doesn't get sticky in a lot of spots that others would potentially lose chips.
Really
have been impressed. Closing in
4.5
on the last break of the day. Coming up in just 10 minutes time.
Julio still has a lot of life with almost 10 bigs. Princess making a good fold there. Ace 6 offsuit. 8 waking up with it on the button. Pocket jacks. Well, he's at least going to get some action out of the big blind.
What is this? 24 big blinds.
Yeah, you know, that's actually a good jam spot for the pocket deuces over button open. And I'll fold out ton of hands. Obstacle though.
Middle set for Aid.
Unfortunately for him, just not going to get much out of this one unless a miracle happens.
Just one away from that pay jump now. Expect to see players proceeding with a lot more caution pre-flop, as Iona did with the deuces.
Right, that is a good point. Definitely have to consider the pay jumps and the ICM implications.
What's that?
Wanted to go all in pre-flop.
He would have been headed to the showers.
Wow.
Don't know.
You don't want to hear that in Aid shoes.
Should have.
Middle set any good?
Had a pretty good hand for that, but I didn't. I chickened out.
Pretty good hand for that when you're not on the
No.
bubble of a 14K pay jump.
You'll be happy you did.
Wise decision there by the pocket deuces. Alex finally getting in the mix here. He's been a little bit quiet, besides maybe one or two hands.
Yeah, not really Foxen's style, but has been
Yeah.
pretty card dead.
Yep.
How crazy is it, by the way, that both Foxens still in with 57 players left out of 3,835 runners?
I mean, I can't even say I'm surprised at this point, because they're just that good, but the odds of that happening still are very low. Impressive. Absolutely impressive.
Top 2% of the field, I mean. It's pretty wild.
The odds are pretty low, but also they just continue to crush for years and years. And
How is it still 57?
it would be
Crazy.
so sick to see them both final table.
No, that's crazy. Why would you even say that? That's wild. Stop it.
I mean, Henry,
Putting the
it's
14 at
it's
risk.
very possible.
There's a non-0% chance, you're right.
Always.
What's the percentage there?
Okay, not yet.
We booking a price or?
I mean, I gotta think about these before I agree so fast on them, because you've just been the sucker here so far.
Well, hang on. You're still drawing live. You're drawing pretty
Drawing thin.
slim, but
Drawing thin.
very thin. Couple of eliminations from the outer tables. WPT champion Jack Hardcastle out in 60th. Stanislav Barshak also out. 57 players left. Kind of disappointed that the live reporting team aren't referring to Mark Mounsey as Mustache Mark
Right.
in the live updates.
275.
He is in the top 5 chip counts.
Fold, fold, fold. Fold.
Buttons good. My pleasure. Helps everybody.
I was like, what are you doing?
How many hours are you here at the TV table? How many levels? First.
Yeah, we started at the start of this level. We might play the other one also, we don't know.
Oh, might play one more or change us from
The last one of the day.
Yeah.
We don't know. We'll find out.
Yeah, it's going to be one more
If
level.
they didn't come and announce anything, probably we stay here.
I assume we're going to be at the same table as well.
Right.
That's what I see from the production team. You come back from tables. Back from break, rather. Same table.
Raise 250. Raise 700. Fold.
3-bet here from the hijack. Has aid for rush. Alex thinking about doing something here? Not letting it go. He hasn't had too many spots. Card distribution just hasn't been in his favor. Players like him is just so good at shifting gears, changing gears, knowing when to put the foot on the pedal, take it off. And gets the king jack to fold.
You missed what?
Are we done? We played one more.
Nice pickup there.
If I've seen your hand.
Yeah, whatever.
We're going to break after this hand.
So we do play one?
There we go. Last hand before heading into the final
about to leave too.
break of the day.
He's a friend. I mean, where is the guy from
A
Argentina?
few of the players almost walking away there.
Yeah, you got it. In time. How can I see your hand? Like the way you squeeze it in your hand. You're jigging it up. Okay.
You 3-bet me twice.
Okay. Twice? Once? Twice when? One other guy. Me. First 3-bet of the day.
Well, to Princess in the small 175k, big blind 125k. Person to our left
Let's enjoy our break.
is covering. It's Alex. We'll welcome the walk.
Alright guys, enjoy your break.
There we have it, ladies and gentlemen. 57 players left, heading into the final level of day 4 of this WPT World Championship. Benjamin Jacobs leading the field. Naj Ages in second. Chris Mormon, we just saw Mustache Mark. Ren Lin in 4th. Mark Mountsie in 5th. Just one off a $14,000 ladder. And then we'll be handing out the last of the 5-figure payouts. It's the top 47. We'll be walking away with 6 figures. Ashley Frank and myself going to be stepping away for 15 minutes along with these players when we return. Last level of the night. Don't go too far. Continuing coverage live from the Wynn in 15.
Play online poker for real cash and prizes at WPT Global. Sign up for free today using bonus code YT25 and get a $1,200 deposit bonus.
Saying that.
Yeah, I can really see it with him.
Carlos now with the kings, I mean.
Oh, wow.
A lifeline, perhaps.
Yeah.
After just getting showered for most of his stack.
4.5 big blinds. If he can manage to hold here, he will have some more life after that hand.
Yeah, I would love to see him just click it. Leave himself 25k back. Coming up to a pay jump. 75 left. Makes sense to take his time.
He announced raise and not all in, so there it goes. You're right, he clicked it back.
And next pay jump coming in just 4 spots time. It's clicked it to 300k. I mean, may pick up 2 customers here.
Which with 4.5 bigs to start the hand, you don't necessarily mind. Equities will be spread a little bit thinner, but we get a nice triple up if he holds.
Ankit might get out of the way here. If he gives Chewy credit for traps. I don't think we could ever fold though, as he does flick in the 100k. Now it gets really exciting to see what Chewy does.
Yeah, he really could isolate here.
Doesn't it have to be 30 seconds after a 3-bet?
See how he perceives this flat call from Ankit.
1 million?
Yeah, there we go. Just wants to get Ankit out of there.
I knew that was happening.
Isolate.
Oh, sorry.
There you go, Ankit. Folding out of turn.
You folding?
That's music to the ears of Carlos, I mean. Extra 300k overlay there. Just looking up at the clock.
Oh yeah, you got a legit.
It's right on pay jump.
Is it on pay jump?
Oh, I crushed him.
Exact page.
God damn.
Full.
Could have saved that.
I would have
Could have
waited.
saved a time bank.
Oh,
I would have.
4 1/4, guys?
Wow, that's sick.
Kings right half.
And 50 lines. They're coming around, guys.
Well, to get back up to 15 bigs. Look,
Nice
Carlos
hit.
will take it.
They're after.
Yeah.
They just re-jam against Chewy. Ran into the kings. Now his turn. Ace. Queen deuce. Chewy does have running hearts as an option. No longer the case. He's an 8 and an 8 only to do the dirty on Carlos.
Nice one.
Doesn't find it. Carlos with the triple up. Would have been sucked out one by the King Jack.
Yeah, had Andrew not ISO'd there.
The heater slowed down a little.
Slowed down
Cooled
a
off a
little.
little bit.
He was
Now
on
you
quite
just
the
have to
tear.
do with live
I think I was like 0
updates
for 5 against him.
over on
I
the
was at least
worldpokertour.com website.
So,
Then I
Stephen
think he
Chidwick
buffed me
currently
the one
chip
time
leading
I
that
had.
17 runners in the
I
mix.
think so too, actually.
You showed.
18 big blinds here for Carlos.
I actually think
Ace 10 offsuit. You definitely can't open this one.
Oh.
And Adam waking up with the better ace.
Adam's been on quite the spin.
Yeah, finding good spots.
550.
Love that he's gone for the 550 rather than just jamming.
Yeah, I like that a lot. Good call.
There we go. Spin the wheel, ladies and gentlemen.
So with effective stack sizes here, he has the big blind to worry about on his left.
I think you forgot to reset it on here.
All right, players and dealers, indeed 3K, you're on a 15-minute break. Players during this break,
See what Daniel wants to do. Does he want to like 4-bet ISO against the big blind? Get them out of the way. Happy to stack off against Adam for 25 bigs apiece.
Yeah, I think the 4-bet ISO is the play here. Because of effective stack sizes.
1.2.
There we go.
Oh, there it is.
0.2 to go. You never love it with the action in front of you, but at the end of the day, jacks are jacks. How does Adam feel about his ace king here? 25 bigs deep into day 4. 72 players left.
Yeah, it's always a scary thing. This is his
Owen.
best live cash, but you gotta flick it in and hope to win flips.
Well, someone on the math on the dollar amount, how much this flip is worth in terms of equity.
And whoever wins this is going to pick up 55 big blinds.
Far away the biggest flip of Adam's career as it comes 7-5-4. So far, so good for Daniel.
And we know one of his aces is gone.
Oh, hello.
Does have now straight and flush outs as well as his ace and king.
Very, very sweaty.
36% equity of 1 card to come.
And
Finds
he hits
it.
Nice.
Oh, look at that. That is the dream right there. That's got to feel great.
55.
Letting Israel know
Yeah, you can tell.
he won the hand.
You can tell how big this is. Best live cash of $15,000 win.
Where your mom was.
It was at a stage of my career where she still wasn't 100% convinced as
Right.
well.
And
So
then
yeah,
she watches you lose on stream. Ouch.
that's a lot of money, Henry. All right, Mum, sit down. Chill.
That's 1 month's rent.
Yeah,
It's a
exactly.
car payment for 2 months.
Wait, what car are you driving?
I said 2 months. It's 2 months.
Even 2 months,
All right.
$750 a month. What's going on?
Hey,
You got a
things are
Bentley
not
over
cheap
here.
here in the States,
That's
Henry.
True. That's true.
Don't sigh when I pay.
What can you
Inflation.
get for $750 a month? I feel like you get a really
Like
nice
a-
car for that.
Like a BMW or something, like a used BMW maybe. I don't know.
Man, I'm really out of touch with reality. I mean, my car payments, my first car, an Audi A3 was
Whoa,
like,
sick brag, but okay.
thanks. It was like £170 a month.
Yeah, that's about right. Mine was about 200 a month, my first car.
Yeah.
Toyota Corolla though, not an Audi or however you say that.
Yeah, it was a bit of a, you know,
The 2-5 streets went well for you, huh?
bit of a douchebag when I was 19. Not gonna lie. I mean, look,
You gotta be with an
fast
Audi
forward 10 years
when you're 19.
Yeah.
Come on.
Oh, let's go McDonald's again for the 3rd time today. You know, let's just go and blast music through the drive.
Show off your car, yeah.
I'm sorry,
Let's see.
guys.
You were
sorry.
you were that guy. Okay.
Look, young, insecure. We've all been there.
That is true.
Especially
We live and grow.
That male bravado, that peacocking.
It's only natural.
I mean,
It's only natural. Carlos going to continue through a call after the 3-bet. Has a hand that plays well post.
incredibly shallow
He's
though.
very, very shallow, and this is, you kind of peel and then got to go with your hand, and of course he flops top pair here.
Well, I love that he's actually not going for the stop and go.
Yeah.
He's just allowing Ankit to like incinerate money with, you know, like an ace-5, an ace-3.
Right. Yeah, I really like this check, and he just puts him to the test, and he's going to be calling here. But yeah, I like this. A lot of players will just see the flop, hit it, and shove, and not give their opponents room and not extrapolate more big blinds from your opponent. So you know you're never folding, so it's okay to just check and induce.
He's going to take his time. We are on that $11,000 pay jump that Ash was alluding to. Full-time extensions going to be exercised here. Now this is a spot I can get behind. Let's make the call. 9 outs twice for Ankit. Looking for an ace, king, or a queen.
Yep, he's not in bad shape here.
The good news is neither player can be turned dead.
Right. Fun for everybody.
It's guaranteed sweat. We're getting our money's worth. Actually, that's not true what we're talking about. Jack on the turn would have sealed it.
Oh yeah, because queen would have. Yep.
Sorry guys, we're getting rusty.
Yeah, this is
Safe run out for Carlos, back up to 3 million. What a swingy day it's been for him. Took the 30 big blind rejam spot, small blind against button, running into the Kings of True, was down to 4.5 bigs, then tripled up, and is now back up over on the worldpokertour.com website.
Yeah, never again.
Andres Campero, current chip leader. Ben Jacobs in second. Chris Moore. $90 minutes left on the clock of this record-breaking WPT World Championship. Day 4, business end of the day. As we work our way through the days, all the way to that televised final table of 7, or 6 rather, where one person be going home with 5.6 million. That's how things stand at this feature table. Alex Guerregui out in front. 72 bigs. Princess Love in second with 50. Aid with 38. Alex Foxen still in the mix, along with wife Kristen. Both of them navigating their way down to the final 50 players or so. Giulio Baluschio, one of the most entertaining players this tournament. Very animated character. He is still in with 5 bigs after a very swingy couple of levels, as we see Princess Love getting filmed as she heads to the main stage. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Business end of day 4. Everyone guaranteed 80,700. We are on a pay jump. I don't know what it is about Iron, but he just doesn't want to wear his sunglasses properly. Look at him, dude. It's hilarious.
One to go for 18K more.
It's been that way the entire time.
I understand.
Yeah. I'm explaining to him.
Yeah.
You know, well, just talking.
Sure.
I'm here spending time. I like to talk. I feel stupid doing that. So. Easy between normal day when I'm doing that stupid thing. There are rules.
How much do you have?
Aid gonna
I have
be
no
fed
idea.
from the big. Blinds have gone up to 75k, 150k.
4.6.
Oh, and it's come king high. Aid in big trouble here.
Yeah.
King 3 deuce.
Not a bad way to spend 20 seconds.
For sure. Not for me.
Top pair for both.
I don't think for anyone.
The Greekman with the better kicker.
Gives you some time.
57 players left. We are on a pay jump 14,000 ladder between now and the next spot. Ain't going nowhere, gonna just check call, understandably so. Six of hearts. Changes nothing, although the 4-5 does get there. See how Georgios wants to proceed. It is at that stage of the tournament now. We're seeing a lot of players taking passive lines. Understandably so, just given the heavy ICM implications. Georgios unfazed, look at this. Sizable turn barrel. 1,050,000. Around 70%. Feels like a mandatory call for Aid. Would be very impressed if he can just pitch this. This wasn't under the gun open. Top pair just feels like it's too strong. Georgios is going to have, I was going to say have some ace-x of hearts. A lot of those perhaps likely to check turn and try and realize, although on a King 3 deuce 6, maybe they do barrel. Just because of how rarely they get check jammed on. Everything standard so far. Less than one SPR going to the river, and it's the 9 of hearts. Oh my word.
Wow.
How's your luck? Note the immediate shift in body language from Aid as well. That 9 of hearts just spiked off. Comes with a block. I say a block, I mean 30%. I mean, this just, I don't even know. I feel like if someone's bluffing, they're going to take a little bit more time deliberating over the decision. The very nonchalant move forward. Yeah, nice fold. Bravo.
Very, very good fold there.
Aid getting incredibly lucky. Georgios, very unfortunate.
Check call, big blind, lead
Because of
blind.
the
Usually is
changing,
very
yeah.
strong.
Like he thought
you should have received it. He was waiting for you to finish the game.
Very disciplined, good fold there. A lot of players just gonna flick in the side call there.
Right? No?
Yeah, I guess so. If I will be all in, you'll give me that chip.
Julio's just taking up his time. He's used up all of his time banks. Going to use every second he can. One spot away from a 14,000. Well, $13,700 ladder. No one's going to begrudge him. Alex Foxen, one of most feared players left in the field. 31 million in total live earnings. Running in to Alex from Texas. Bit of a PLO specialist.
850.
Getting it done. The No Limit Hold'em streets.
Alex versus Alex here.
Some Alex on Alex violence.
Good fold there by Alex Foxen, as he was in trouble there. Julio under the gun with about 5 big blinds. Going to have to wait for a better hand.
All right, one drop players. Your final prize pool is now displayed. Top 4 players will finish in the money with the first place prize.
He's going to have to put in around 40% of his stack out of the big in the next hand. I think he's more concerned about just surviving, getting that ladder.
Eight with the sneaky call here with the jacks on the button.
Couple of rejammable stacks behind.
How much you start the hand with, roughly?
About 7.
7 and change?
7.4 something.
Thank you.
7.5. All right.
One overcard. Eight's jacks. Alex has connected in the form of middle pair. King 8 tray. Seeing a lot of these small sizings now. Not to state the obvious, but the dollar equity of each chip worth such an insane amount. These small bets are super effective.
Yeah, also SPR gets shallower, stacks get smaller. Don't need to commit a ton of chips to get the job done either way.
I've got a really tough question for the chat that I'll ask them after this hand is over and done with, as Alex does now slide it on over to 8. Rick Boston in the chat saying, is this tournament going on right now? Or is this a rerun from another year? It is going on right now. We're live in Las Vegas. End of day 4 at the Wynn. Both myself and Ashley Frank are on about a 30-minute delay. So it protects the integrity of the game. People saying we want mustache mark on the feature. No, chat, come on. We spoke about this yesterday. We very clearly said no mustache mark on day 4. He's busy getting it done on the outer tables. He'll be back for day 5, 6, and 7. That's the agreement we made. I know, you know, you guys want to see him, but he's got to get it done away from the feature.
And he's still topping chips, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah,
so
currently
he's
5th.
Wow, he's on track for it. And Jack's going to take this one down. Alex waves the white flag with his showdown value, this pair.
Okay, chat. It's 13,000 of you watching. Not the easiest one. I know it's going to be like a split decision. It's okay. Who do you think benches more? Me or Alex Foxen? In the gym. 1 if you think it's me. 2 if you think it's Alex Foxen. I know it's tough, guys. All right.
Trolls are going to hit 1.
Think about it. Have a long think. The man with forearms bigger than my biceps, or me.
I thought you were gonna ask if
It's
it would
tough.
be me or you, and I think I could actually win this.
Well, I mean, that is close. Yeah, people asking define benching. That's a great point. Yeah. Yeah. Seeing a lot of ones. I'm actually seeing a lot of ones.
A lot of ones in the chat.
A lot of ones in the chat. Ghost of M said he's trying to bait us. I jest, of course. This man
Definitely baiting.
is in the gym, getting it done.
Julio.
Come on, Here we go.
Very good hand that flops well. See if we can get something going and spin this up.
Check.
Does not get the flop he needed or wanted.
Some great points.
Nothing to do there. Out.
Wow, Juno just having to fold 28% equity. Has secured that ladder though. Everyone guaranteed 94,400.
Wow.
For all their efforts. Last of the 5-figure paydays.
Nice.
Barknuts with a very fair point, saying I don't think you could squat as much as he benches Henry.
Oh, yeah.
Strong.
Maybe accurate.
SP saying mustache mark. Outbenches both of you. That is true. No arguments there. Currently 5th in chips.
Ooh, Alex slammed those cards down fast after he looked down at a monster.
I have to think what is next.
Next 8, I think.
Uh-oh.
48. So
Yeah, for the
I go for
It's like a
48.
slam dunk shove here. From
Thinking
step
big,
by step.
Thinking big, step by step.
Under 20 big
to
blind.
go up.
Or sorry, yeah, under 20 big
to the
blind.
top.
48, yeah. And 2 more.
Same plan.
Yeah.
And he is going to be in
That's
rough
the way. That's the
shape here.
Yeah, it's really unfortunate for Ina because Alex, as one of the table chip leaders, is going to be taking these spots.
Welcome.
Going to be a lot wider than most from +1. Snap call, of course, with the queens. Ina in rough shape, but with 34% of the
La
equity.
carta es un sí, sí.
Haces.
Bate encima del mundo. Es un sí, así es.
Brutal spot
Good luck.
there for the ace queen.
Jack 10 of clubs on the flop.
I agree.
Jack 10
It's sweat. Real sweat.
I agree.
Well, one club, some backdoors available for Ina, but things looking pretty bleak. 3 outs twice. As he finds the club and now has 12.
Better for TV.
Great turn card for TV. And a great river card for Ina fans.
I'm a lucky person.
As he finds the double up to 5.2 million.
425.
Like that?
Thank you. Button just moved. Yep. Thanks.
Very nice hand there, and now has very, very healthy stack.
56.
I have 6, 4, 25.
Yes. Yeah. 25,
That
1
man right there joining us, ladies and gentlemen. You might recognize from some of
50.
the commercials we've been running.
There.
If you don't, his name is Andres Campero. Coming in with a very healthy looking 6.5 million chips. The reason he's been in the commercials as he looks down at Queens from under the gun is because he's a qualifier. In for $0.
Wow. Amazing.
In for the min, out for the max.
Amazing ROI, and then comes to the table under the gun and wakes up with pocket queens. I want to see a flop here. Try to flop a set.
See what Princess wants to do. Out the big with an ace. Facing a min open and a pill. King 8 tray.
Not really the flop anybody wanted to see, really. Princess with backdoor clubs and a pair. Second pair for Andres.
David saying he's rooting for the qualifier. Jack pointing out that Julio's still in, staying alive. He is indeed. Spicy turn card, Jack of clubs, giving Princess a nut flush draw to go along with her bottom pair. Root asking if he's listening to ASMR commentating. No, Ashley and I just have, you know, very calm and dulcet tones. Sometimes put people to sleep.
Usually my voice isn't this calm, but I did lose my voice in the past couple days, so I'm struggling.
That's fair.
To get the voice out.
Too much partying and shouting.
I wish.
Safe run out for Andres. 1.1 out there. Everyone seems pretty content getting this one to showdown.
No club for Andres.
Yeah, if Andres bets, he loses the hand, in my opinion. Princess giving a bit of a stare down. She's like, go on, I dare you to bet. He's going to eat this 2 million check raise.
That would be sick.
Let's do it, Princess. Come on. Piece him up. Pair and nut flush blocker.
I imagine she has it in her.
Oh, she's gone for the passive route. Andres squeezing out 400k.
I think tried targeting a jack. I'm believing 8 or 7x holding. It's called by the 3.
Man, I was fully expecting the check raise to 1.6 million.
Would have been a fun one.
Some more information, more updates I should say. That million big 1-for-1 drop. Current chip leader is now Saibinger.
Yeah, no, fair.
Still very early doors. Martin Cabral's been getting involved. Chipping his way back up to 650,000.
How many do you have?
2.650.
Come on, D2.
Julio gonna need some help here. Made the pay jump, now just trying to stay alive.
Vamos, ojito. Triplicamos.
Wouldn't
Is that
begrudge
2,650?
Julio
2,650. Started with.
find a way to win this one. Things not looking great though. Certainly one of the more animated players. Been very entertaining to have him at this feature table.
Yeah, very fun.
Well, ace high board. All spades, some opportunities if Andres gets out of the way.
You were all in for 225 pre-flop?
Yes.
I checked already, right?
Golden Gates does fire out C-bet. That should get rid of the 8-3, which it does. There's some opportunities
But I need
for Julio, but things looking
Maybe some chop.
pretty bleak.
Couple
Vamos,
chop outs.
ojito.
Ocho.
Vamos, ojito.
Ocho is good. Or spade, spade.
Everyone calling the potential opportunity runouts for Julio. Doesn't find it.
Good game. Fair.
Rodriguez's kicker will play.
Game.
What a fantastic run. Man from Argentina.
Okay.
$94,000
Okay.
going his way for his run
do
here
I hand it to you? 'Cause
in
I'm
the
in a hand.
WPT World Championship. $94,400. What a run. And then there were 53 left.
You're the buy-in.
Deep into. Do you want to just pay me that $10 now, or
I'm gonna hold on. I'm gonna sweat this one out. Can I get a buyout?
I'll let you buy out for $9.50?
Oh,
I mean, look,
I
50
got
cents
suckered.
is 50 cents. Like, how close to dead do you think you are? Like, less than 5%?
Yeah, I'm pretty dead.
I mean,
It's very generous of you. Let me save 50 cents.
I think you're like 1%, so I'm offering you 5%. I don't know. That's a fair deal.
Where is it? Just there? Okay.
But then the pain of paying me out and then making it, that would be more painful than the 950. So more Alex on Alex violence.
Decía dat hero call cealaltă nu. Popa, popa, 6-4, dama.
Jonah saying that Princess Love is now above her best score ever. Love to hear it.
Nice.
So many people setting career best scores. Oh, the Foxen stare down. Haven't seen that in a while. Alex just not connected enough. Like 7-6, 7-8. Sure, let's hit him with the check raise.
Yeah.
On the King 5-5. 10-7 though.
This hand is a little too dusty in my opinion. And
Oh.
no fear.
Oh, okay. Here we go. Just as I was saying, not enough to piece him up. Alex on Alex violence. That's wild. That is few standard deviations wider than what the tree would recommend.
Alex going to battle there. He's aggressive and unafraid.
Getting an update from the chat about a wild hand involving Kristen Foxon. It's tens against jacks. All in pre. 9-7-6 board. Timothy Pye turned a set of tens to take the lead, giving Foxen a gut shot. And obviously Jack is a live out. River, Jack of spades.
Oof.
Yep.
Foxen up to 5.8 million.
Nice.
LA Kai saying, how many more days will this one run? 7 days total. So we've got the end of day 4 now. Tomorrow, a few levels. Day 6, a few levels, or, well, down to the final 6.
And you
Then
started
day
with
7,
4. 3.9.
final
3.9.
table of 6. Any questions, feel free to fire them in the chat. Ashley, Frank, and myself will do our best to get back to you. How about this?
Wow.
For a spicy flop.
Yeah, very spicy indeed. Nut flush gutter for the under the gun razor, and Alex swaps top pair with some straight backdoor straight draw stuff. Yeah, this is one of those hands as the under the gun opener. You can go either way. Hand has so much equity, you don't mind betting it. Obviously going to call raise. He chooses to lead.
There we go. What do we do now, Mr. Foxen? This SPR top pair, very awkward.
Yeah, things get a little dicey here.
.6 in the middle. Not to state the obvious. It's a key pot for both.
All right, players, welcome back in the
It's a very dirty river card as well. Offsuit king.
All right, players, luck dealers, shuffle up and deal.
Godier's going to check it on over to Alex. Just trying to realize his equity. Yeah, I really like the pot control from Alex. Does allow Gurgias to get there on the river, but I don't think he's going to be going anywhere on the turn. 5 of clubs, giving him the nut flush. What sizing does he go for now? After it goes check, check on the turn.
$950.
Yeah, he's not going greedy. Really like this.
I said $950.
$950. Around 60%. Targeting exactly these types of hands.
60% catch-all sizing. Trying to, like you just said, target these types of hands.
Not an easy fold. Would need Gurgis to be bluffing. Like ace, king, king of clubs, although could argue that maybe that would barrel turn. Ace, king, ace of clubs. Oh, he's He's got the one chip ready. Wow, he's put it back down. No, he's gone back for it. Flicks it in. And gets shown the nut flush. Oh, Ash, I thought he was going to get away from it there.
Yeah.
Really thought he was going to find the fold.
Better and better.
Couldn't get away from the flop top pair, and it's been a really rough stint at this feature table for Alex Foxen. Hasn't been able to get anything going at all. Mainly in the form of just card distribution. Run it to a quick commercial.
So I'm Josh Hopkins. I'm from Prince Albert, Saskatchewan, Canada, and I won my way in from WPTglobal.com. So yeah, it was just like a 1K satellite. It was overlaying like quite a bit, so I thought it was good value. Just jumped in there and got my ticket.
And now it's your turn to win. Set sail with WPT. We are giving away a $12,400 passport for the voyage and its tournaments, including a WPT main tour event with $1 million prize pool. Sign up at WPT Global using bonus code PLAY and deposit at least $1 to qualify.
Oh, I got lots of friends and family. My parents are super excited. Brother, yeah, he's super happy that I'm here. Super excited to play for so much money and just have so much at stake. Like, it's just a cool experience. It's just really cool to be here.
Bonus code play. You heard the man. Plenty of ways to qualify into future events. Talking of qualifiers, this man right here, Andres Campero, playing a very healthy 7.1 million opening from the cutoff. Loving life, guaranteed 94k after qualifying on WPT Global. What's Alex thinking here? The 9-7 of spades, suited one gapper.
Alex likes to get in the mix with these types of hands.
850?
From what I've seen of him.
Oh, okay, that's one option. Just going pure exploit now. Deep in day 4 knows just how tight players are going to be. These pre-flop spots.
Yeah, cutoff versus button. The ace-jack offsuit is still a good hand. However, you just don't love it playing out of position.
All right, alternates 800 below. Alternates 800 below. You're receiving straight.
Andres not being pushed around. Both players remain unpaired. I think Alex has maybe found a path to victory here. Alex is pretty gangster. The check raise with the 10-7 against Foxen. This 3-bet here, button be cut off.
Yeah, if he feels like he can take a pot down, he'll go for it. No fear.
Just gets the job done. Pre-flop and post-flop bullying. Taking things into his own hands with the 3-bet.
All right, last one for 850 below. How about 900 below? 900 below.
Thank you. Thank you.
13,000 of you currently with us on the World Poker Tour YouTube channel. Love to see it. Appreciate all of you. Keeping both myself and Poker Face Ash Company deep into day 4. Alex out in front with 68 bigs, one of the tournament chip leaders. Just 53 players remaining. Closing in on that 6-figure payout, by the way. Not bad, especially
Here's for the water on the table.
if you've qualified into this one from a satellite. Chat, I've got to let you know who the current chip leader of the entire tournament is. You're not going to believe it.
Drum roll. Who is it?
It's Mustache Mark.
I could have bet money.
Mustache Mark leading the final 52. I mean, a star has been born.
And Alex Foxen all in here under the gun.
Here we go.
And we haven't seen... Okay, she's folding.
Foxen down to just 15 bigs.
There's yours.
Looks like the other Alex is perhaps curious here. Using up a time bank.
Ooh,
Yeah.
Alex with the ace jack off soon.
Not posturing.
Checking the stacks to his left.
Is this an under the gun jam? I think ace jack is just the fold. Seems to agree with me. Round to the blinds then. Got to get us in the small, gonna get out there.
Ooh. Wow, snap call.
Snap indeed. Foxen
Very bad news for Foxen.
looking to spike a 2-outer.
Să asigure omul. Nu pune pise.
That's how I proceed. Every all-in, I just pay if I need to.
I'm fortunate to be alive. Now just 2 cards away from being up to 7.5 million and sending one of the toughest players left in the field home in at 52nd. 2 outs twice.
Oh!
Hello, 10 ball.
Oh my goodness.
Ouch.
Wow.
1 out. Jack of hearts.
Who knows?
10 of hearts just finding its way to the turn. Foxen doing the dirty deep in day 4.
That is not the player you want to gain chips.
Never any doubt.
He didn't even stand up.
Just like you earlier. The same exact thing. You were there, right? Were you there? You were there.
My wife busted someone 10s versus jacks earlier, and I was there for that.
You were for that.
I knew I was.
Okay. That's sick. Ace jack.
I got lucky versus you. That's how it goes sometimes.
Do you know how insane that is? Not only does he spike the 2-outer 10s against jacks, we were just talking about a mere 10 minutes ago, his wife, Kristen Foxon, was all in with jacks against 10s. They turned a set of 10s, and she rivered a set of jacks for her tournament life. I mean, what's going on? We're living in a sim, chat. Can't convince me otherwise.
I'm glad I didn't have ace queen.
Both of them still in. 52 left.
All in.
Can I have a count, please?
It's about 2.4, I
Ooh,
think.
and Alex asking for a count. Dominated.
This is close, blind v blind, especially given the dynamics. (16 big blind jam). Just going to pitch this one. The 90-minute clock. Fantastic structure. Doesn't need.
Good shove? Tilt shove.
Tilt shove.
Oh, tilt shove.
Tilt shove with the best hand.
That's what I was afraid of.
Yeah, good fold there by Foxen, knowing he has time, maneuverability, doesn't need to make a speculative all-in 60-40. In that case, he was absolutely crushed.
Pretty sick. Big pot.
I mean, I think it was like 20 bigs a few hours ago, but they're all big now.
Yeah, they're all big now, yeah. They're all big now. It's true.
Yeah, the big blind.
Especially the all-in ones.
1.5 starting stacks. We're at that stage of the tournament where every raise is a few crushed dreams.
I think this is the first time we'll see blind versus blind with Alex and Princess. Alex with some backdoor possibilities. Princess, not much going on for her.
Flash. 3, what was it? 8 deuce or ace, something like that.
3?
Yes.
So you're glad she did that.
Was it a deuce? Huh?
3.
No, 3.
Did that?
I don't think so.
Seemed like it was on its side. I know you wouldn't have been able to see it.
I definitely
Can we just flip it to be safe then?
I did
3 again.
Was it a spade first time?
No.
Stop flipping 3s.
Look, nobody wants 3s.
Yeah, I don't want 3s.
Raise 3. Fold full. Fold.
You know how many chips you have?
I started with like 8.4.
Thank you.
See if I can deal this time.
He's really been enjoying himself at this feature table, chipping up very nicely. Closing in on 9 million chips now as we wind down. 45 minutes or so.
Picking up a another playable hand under the gun. Pocket tens.
Raise 3. Fold.
Less than 20 big blinds for the hijack there, so going to be selective on what hands he chooses to continue with.
Păi asta e, ce să facem? Continuăm.
Nu, mă gândeam la mâna asta.
Queen Jack dominated by a lot of the under the gun
Gata, am
opening
intrat.
range.
Da. Oh, fain. Deci vine acum, vin 2 jucători, sau nu? 1.
Alex in the big blind with an
like
ace.
9, right?
Yeah.
Hai să vedem dacă stiu pe asta care vine.
Well, Alex out flopping the tens. Ace, king, queen, mono.
Your girlfriend is, your wife is
Never
coming.
thrilled about flopping top pair against an under the gun open
Next
on this
day,
ball
of course
texture
it is,
though.
right?
Yeah, very vulnerable
gonna run to
spot for Alex. Oh, interesting turn there.
Tens on the turn for fun, hey? And what do you know? Look who's being brought over to the feature table. Miss Kristen Foxon.
No way.
That's hilarious.
Wow.
10 on the turn.
Wow. And he gets to be to her left, huh?
Club run out.
Wow. Chopping this one up unless he decides to go for it or Alex.
Somewhat often, yeah. Yeah. It's not that uncommon.
That's pretty uncommon in a 3,835 runner field. Especially with 50 players left. Closing in on just 1% of the field remaining.
Well done. Master of your craft.
Fold, finds a fold. Wow. Alex is going to take this one.
4
You make a royal? You got to show a royal.
Huh?
You got to show a royal.
I had a flush. I didn't have a royal.
Well, I had a flush too.
No royal. How did this happen? Who's in charge of this?
Random draw.
Yeah, random draw.
Love yours?
I guess.
She
Not
says,
possible right now.
"Don't bust me, please." And she has him covered, so it's looking pretty good.
That was a what?
Just in time.
Small pot.
What's that?
Small pot.
Alex Foxen, wife Kristen Foxon, is now sitting to his right. Probably one of the top, if not the top, poker power couple out there. Millions and millions in earnings between the two of them. Best of the best. Now sitting side by side in this 10K with 49 people left.
She's got him covered as well.
She does. She said, "Don't bust me."
7.1 fold.
Yeah, so they said.
What do you have? 4.7.
They're checking stack sizes, seeing who can bust who.
Oh, we meet again in the same spots.
Improbable.
Right?
Yep. Did you bring the chocolate in order to use that trick you pulled on the other guy the other day?
Maybe.
I'm gonna resist. And I think I noticed it was like a high percentage of
Yeah,
yep.
it's very dark.
I like that.
Yeah,
That's
it's good.
That will be. I hope it doesn't happen. The situation.
Yes. Well, we don't have too much.
Good question. 11 and change?
Okay.
Maybe 10 and change.
No, 8, 7.
Yeah, 10.5.
Blind v blind. Alex still with the best of it. There's 15,000 runners now. Viewers. Been with us since the start of day 4.
Sorry.
Down to 48.
It was weird. I knew for sure.
Final 6 tables.
How does that happen? I mean, really?
Deuce 3, 5 flop.
Great.
And I just still knew I was in.
Everyone
Wow.
guaranteed 6
10 on
figures.
Yeah, he hit it. Back on the river.
No. Didn't happen. He had one of the jacks. Probably the other one was.
Couple of bust outs. Christoph Vogelsang out in 52nd. Sam Rashid
Who's that again?
Min Wynn out in 50th.
Gentleman on your right.
Michael
recounting the story.
Rosito out in 49th. 48 remain.
One pair.
The niceness, but it's okay.
Like 15
So
and a half.
I can't beat that.
All right. Deuces never loses.
Okay.
Deuces never loses. Apparently tens never lose. Either.
Yeah, tens really never loses.
But yeah, tens
doesn't sound as nice though.
Doesn't sound as nice. Tens. You're here because
tens
of
always wins.
He's here because of a 10.
Tens almost got me against my jack.
Oh,
yeah, how funny is that?
How do they almost get you?
She was just all in
So
jacks versus tens like just
sorry,
now.
turn 10, river jack.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
That's how you.
I also
that's
had
how
a gut shot, but still.
Oh, thank you.
That's just so weird because I was just telling the story about you having tens versus jacks earlier.
Yeah, that is.
Kiss for the camera, guys. Little kiss or something.
Jeez, dude. Take a day off.
Princess now with the big hand.
Make everyone more uncomfortable.
Then we'd have a TV show. Peak discomfort.
Wow, you're shaking the full table.
Oh, sorry. I've been doing that.
And nobody
No,
has the
no,
guts
no,
to say it except me.
No, we keep saying it.
And I stopped. And I stopped for a while, and then I.
He was calm. He just got started doing it since you came.
Yes.
It's only natural.
Quick, I like that.
Yeah, they took away all my other chips.
Oh, yeah.
Kept coloring me up.
My outfit is black.
Not the flop you want to see if you're princess.
Even might be a
Two
different
overs to your pocket queens.
Wait, what's the next?
I assume 5 million.
I wonder what.
White?
I've never seen them, I don't think.
I don't know. I don't think I have either. Not here. Here, if I, you can't feel it
Alex
now, right?
gonna take the aggressive line here,
It's
sensing
like the whole
that
floor, yeah. We're on like
Princess
a...
isn't checking her strongest hands here.
Control my restless legs.
Multi-way. Big blind gonna let go of the gut shot. See if Princess sticks around.
This is just going to be world-class execution from Alex if he can find a way to win this one.
Yeah, he has to be a little bit concerned. Be interesting to see how he picks up. Yeah, great turn card for him if he wanted to continue barreling here. Picks up the gutter.
I feel like you're gonna lose and then win. Gotta notate that.
Let's see if Alex can find the double barrel here.
If anyone can find it, it's Alex.
Wait, what? You 4-bet shove? Can you use 4 times?
850k. Oh, I think she's giving this one away.
Bluffing me again
Again, when did I bluff him?
with that jack high.
Jack high.
Yeah.
Ah, that was a limp pot. That doesn't count. Right?
Bluffs don't count, apparently.
Blind on blind, limp. Does that count as a bluff?
I mean,
not really.
When you don't have anything, yeah.
I thought I had the best hand. I was betting for value.
You didn't. I did.
Oh, okay.
Gotta give a shout out.
I don't really bluff that much.
Just almost
when
every
it's
hand you've
small.
played the last 3 hands.
It's not going to cost me that much.
That's true.
But besides that, he doesn't bluff.
Cheap bluff guy.
Cheap bluff.
I have to agree with Ryan the Paulo.
Oh, I do?
You
Where?
guys need
Here?
to chill
Oh,
out,
I thought I
okay?
was black.
It's a tournament. There's 50 players left.
Sure.
It's going to happen that these two sit together at some point. It's like saying, you know, if they both reach the final table, like, what do you want the tournament staff to do? It's randomized. Stop being pigeons, okay? You're clowning around unnecessarily. It's a tournament. And there are more than Alex and Kristen Foxon as couples that register the tournament as well. It's just because you're aware of it and you see it on TV. It's 47 left.
Yeah, with
chill.
this many players left in the field, it's just inevitable they're going to be at the same table at some point. I mean, it happens all the time.
Yeah, but even if there was 2,000 runners left, and they were sat at the same table, it's random.
It is random.
Because of the driving, but not bleeding.
Just cracked.
I think he needs to take a round off.
This is hazardous.
I was gonna get him a band-aid.
This is hazardous. If you keep your hands like this, you can easily.
It's questionable.
Hazardous, like you can post elevation, post elevation. The underneath the table. I have hand cream. If you want, I can give you at the end. I don't know if you. Yep, a little bit.
Fold. 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 Fold.
This one is mine, right?
Fold.
Hey, cheers. Salud, salud.
Raise 3.
Is there honey in here? Honey? I can't taste the honey either. Okay. Maybe they ran out of honey.
Oh. What's up?
Kristen flopping best on the 985. Top pair and a gut shot. Gorgeous with a complete whiff.
Yeah, this isn't really a board texture you want to barrel with the ace high here. All of the time, anyway.
5.5. I had queens and well, there was an ace and king on board. So he bet 400. I called the 400 just to see if it would come on the turn. But it didn't call. So bet again. There's ace and king on it. Because I'll call one more bet to see it might come on the turn. I give up after that. I did that earlier too.
Ace high is going to raise here.
950.
No, because I can come over when I'm not in.
How about this spice?
Trying to maybe fold out some bluffing type leads on the turn. She thinks she just, if he thinks she just doesn't have much, trying to turn ace high to a bluff. And she's sniffing it out, makes the call.
Plan always to just check back rivers. Maybe it's more so just setting the price to fade the barrel.
My goodness.
Or you can do that and spike the ace of spades.
You gotta manifest. I've brought it into existence.
Less than pot back. It's one of those ones where you've raised turn rather sheepishly and now kind of improve. Chrissy can still have flop straights, 5x, hands that beat our ace jack.
Yeah. See what you choose to do sizing wise here.
Gone for the non-all-in. This is such a peculiar spot for Chrissy. It smells like nonsense, and it was nonsense until the river. Wouldn't fault her for making the call here.
Yeah, she's shopping with other 9X now, but the problem is, I think a lot of his 9X bet flops. She does make the fold when he just gets there after the check raise on the turn.
Putting money in whilst you're ahead and folding when you're behind long term is a very solid strategy.
Yeah, nice fold by Kristen.
He's one of the best in the business.
5?
Just knows she's beat. Doesn't know how, but knows she's beat.
No 5. Aces?
Yeah, you wouldn't expect the
I guess I
ace
get
jack
to
of
see.
diamonds to take that line on the turns. A little confusing, but she makes the correct fold.
300.
Raise 3. Fold. 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 Fold.
About 35, 30 bigs effective in this hand. King 10-10 rainbow. Flop quickly checks around.
Fold.
Princess squaring off against Kristen. This one's going to check through. Kristen back up to 6.7 million.
I got.
Sorry for the button push. Didn't realize what was going there.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
Andres waking up with a huge hand under the gun.
Fold.
47 players left now.
Fold. Fold.
Folds around with a big blind in. Andres gonna take this one down with no resistance.
I'm still thinking about it and trying to guess.
think we were off by like 10, Alex.
Yeah, it looks like it.
For what? How many people
How many
bet?
people would be left?
How much?
We thought 35.
35.
Was a good
Okay.
line. But it looks like we're off.
44, 42.
Yeah, we're gonna probably be off by like 2.
Yeah.
Or not 2, by 10.
Like 5 to 7, I would say. Yeah, something between 40 and 40.
Oh, some more prop betting going on, apparently.
Raise 3.
Are they listening to the stream, perhaps?
Yeah, picking up on your lines here.
Fold. 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 Fold.
Alex has been very active. North of 12 million now, going to be closing out the day as one of the chip leaders unless something goes terribly wrong in the last 20 minutes of play.
Yeah, he's done picking up chips and being aggressive, finding the right spots, and even taking that beat earlier with the queens versus ace queen, and still found a way to chip up.
Making the PLO guys proud.
Yeah, I bet he's got a lot of people watching. He's plays a lot in Texas, live streams, cash games, and been crushing the tournament scene.
Yeah, shout out to Texas Poker.
Yeah, it's a pretty cool community of a lot of crushers, to be honest. A lot of great players out of Texas.
Oh, hello. What we got going on here?
Lots of pairs going around.
See if Andres wants to flick this in out of the small, try and flop a set. 47 places. Players, rather, remain. Oh, so grim for Alex. Getting a great prize, but 9-4, I mean. Yeah, just pitches it. 1.2 out there. Some set over set violence, perhaps, to end the day with a bang. Or the Ace King 7 board.
Everybody whiffs their sets.
Check. Check.
Depending on the run out, this may get to showdown. If no one takes a stab at it. Everybody just wanting to get to showdown.
Alright, players in the 3K last time this level, please. Dealers, blinds out, 1K small blind, 2K big blind, 2K big blind.
See what Kristen does here. No, she is just going to shut it down. Princess with the best hand. I wonder, does anyone steal this one away from the pocket eights?
If anyone stabs at this, they're going to take it down.
Check.
Kristen, sensing weakness.
Oh, here we go.
650.
Little half pot.
Princess has been a little sticky in these types of situations where it checks down. Thinks her pair might be good. Let's see if she can find a call. Very hard on this board texture. You're even beat by a King X, very passively played, maybe suited wheel ace that wants to take this line. It would be very sick if Andres finds a call here. And Kristen going to win with the worst hand out of all the pairs. Nice hand, Kristen. awesome to see two ladies at this feature
Oh,
table.
another dirty stack. Nice.
I just found the same thing.
This deep
I
in the
found a-
tournament.
Pleasant surprise.
Black one earlier.
Ooh, that's nice.
Super juicy.
Nice, yeah.
Oh, he
That I have
he
not.
pointed it out.
I'm Andres Campero. I'm from Mexico, and I got my ticket to the tournament satelliting through WPT Global.
Andres won a seat to the World Championship from a $55 satellite on WPT Global, and now he's here in Vegas running deep. It's your chance to win a seat and play in World Poker Tour live tournaments around the globe. Click the link in the description below and sign up with bonus code PLAY.
A lot of the tournaments had overlays, so it was great to start playing them. And with the promos that you guys had, I think it's very, very plus EV to do that.
You heard the man. Plus EV to get involved. Get in the mix. Over on WPT Global. People left in the field through qualifiers such as Andres, playing for life-changing amounts of money. Everyone guaranteed 6 figures. King 10 deuce. A lot of plus EV jokes coming in. I mean, look, guys, it's 9 o'clock, okay? Chill out. It's plus EV. I mean, he's qualified in. He's up 6 figures. I don't know what you want me to say. JJ asking, does it mean charging your electric vehicle? Maybe. In some circles, yeah. If you ask Elon, his interpretation of the words EV is likely going to be electric vehicle. You're right. Not in poker.
Yeah, in poker, we definitely have our own language, that's for sure. We have lingo, weird lingo.
PLO not saying happy birthday, Henry. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it.
That one?
No, no. This
Shout
is
out to the
mine.
chat.
Oh, we're good.
Is this another troll? Is it really a birthday?
That's this ongoing bit for the last 5 years of doing commentary.
Oh, okay.
Is,
I'm late to the party, apparently.
Yeah, I mean, you know,
The birthday party.
whenever they tune in and I'm doing commentary, they say happy birthday, just in case it is my birthday. You know, 1 in 365 shot.
Yeah, it's a good odds right there.
Wow, look at this from Agora. It's just chopping out the 3-bet from the big.
Oh.
Kristen with the kind of out of line open from +1 as well. You love to see it. Been very impressed with Goddess. Had a couple of suck outs against him today. Could have been a very different story. But his King Jack just held up against the King 9.
Raise 3. Fold. Fold.
What are your plans tonight, Ash? Gonna be grinding afterwards, maybe jumping some cash games.
You know, after watching all this poker, kind of itching to play, I'm not gonna lie, but I'm one for the tournament streets. Cash games just don't appeal to me as much anymore. I love tournaments. So, I think I'm gonna fire a tournament tomorrow. I'll get some rest tonight. I think that's the play.
I was gonna say we could go and play like some 1-2 and just blind all in.
Oh gosh, let's do it. But, yeah, that would be fun. Have you ever played a tournament blind?
I mean, even when I'm looking at my cards, I'm kind of playing blind, let's be honest. It's the same thing.
I did it once at a Flamingo tournament, $100 bind tournament. It was actually very interesting. It was a learning experience for sure. You have to rely on reads, your position at the table, and aggression. Because your cards don't matter.
You okay, mate?
I mean, it was a good learning experience.
So you played a tournament and you didn't look at your cards?
I did. I made the final table.
So you just like RFIing every cutoff? Where it would fall
Exactly,
around on
yes, yes. It positions everything.
That's crazy.
That was fun.
Did other people know that you weren't looking at your cards?
No, I would pretend to look at them.
I feel like I'm getting trolled here.
No, I'm so serious. I have a witness. Me and my friend both did it. I was trying to be like Annette Obersad, who won a tournament without looking at her cards.
Couple of gut shots out there. Aid with the best hand. Should get rid of Iron, unless he's like, you know what, deep in day 4, that offsuit 5. Yeah,
All the
I got a
fives?
feeling that if this wasn't a TV table,
He might peel it.
he's
might peel
peeling
it.
this. He's like, I can't do this on TV.
Yeah.
Complete the hand you're on and deal 4 more hands.
Oh,
Queen ball.
my goodness.
4 more hands. And stop.
So 4 more hands. After this hand, we'll be bagging for the end of day 4. What an epic day of poker it's been. As Chrissy is out 1.4 into 1.8. Igor Kurganov out in 48th. First of the 6-figure payouts. See if Aid can get away from this one. He does.
Good fold.
We end on you.
Didn't have the worst bluff catcher in the world, I guess.
Last hand is my button.
Unblocks clubs.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Blocks
Right?
the best King X combinations.
400.
Sniffs it out though. Good fold.
At least I get my button.
I'm running good. I don't have to put my big one.
So registration is closed in the $1 million all in for 1 drop WPT.
Oh.
17 players.
612 million.
The
Pretty
original
good.
17. They're registered all in from the start. 17 million, the prize pool in that one. As mentioned, we'll be bringing you the final table of that. Top prize in that one, 7.1 million.
Wow.
All in?
Freeze.
It's all in. I said all in.
Oh, you said all in?
Yep.
Ooh. Kristen has a call here. Ace 6 versus King Jack suited.
Fair fight.
Okay, here
Gonna
we
run
go.
it.
Fair fight announced.
Almost a flip.
Chrissy's been
Hold
on
it a
quite the
six.
spin since joining this feature. Can she convert this 46% here to cross the 10 million chip mark?
Oh.
And it's looking likely
Yeah.
on the Jack 10 board. Iron drawing to
Ace.
running aces.
Good game.
Jeez.
Good game, man.
Great battle from Iron.
Now you'll be the big brain.
Couple of key spots not going
goddamn.
its way.
It's all right. No one's gonna steal my big
Including
one.
that
my
one,
last
but
hand.
Kristen.
Everybody's gonna want to go home.
No,
The
it's not changing
10.5
anything.
Oh, yeah, it's not
million.
changing anything.
Getting it done deep in day 4. Was thoroughly impressed with her day 3 coverage yesterday, and she's going to be backing as one of the chip leaders
If the
today.
next big blind bust, then
Unless
change it.
something drastic happens in the last 3
No one's
hands.
gonna bust it.
70
Let's
big
just
blinds
Go
now.
home and relax.
Who's the
Amazing.
next big blind?
That guy's gonna hate us.
Who's gonna hit us?
That guy.
Oh yeah, of course.
Oh, you two?
Mhm.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Foxen 2
We
out.
both got lucky.
Oh,
You
that's
know,
so
see what
rough.
sounds like.
You got lucky on me first, but yeah.
He
Standard.
did? Okay.
Standard stuff.
Yeah.
All standard.
Well, how much do you have?
4.2.
Full. Full. Full.
Small blind versus big blind here. 2 Foxens in the hand.
$5.25.
Raise 525.
Alex taking a hand that's kind of at the bottom, turning it into a bluff. Gets it through.
So this and one more?
Yep.
2 more hands here.
Just confirm it.
Last 2 hands of the day
You
on
fade the
day
big
4.
blind.
That's what I said.
Yeah.
Big blind.
I got the wrong seat.
Thank you.
You got the wrong seat.
I needed your seat today.
It's for one Alex and a one Alex. only.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll
hey,
take it. I'll take it
hey,
tomorrow.
the table.
Oh, sorry.
300. That's why they set you up.
Yeah. Right.
He wasn't listening to
How long's he been doing that?
I've been stopped. I've been
Oh my
on
God.
and off. I've been stopping most of the time.
What happened? What did you do?
Him shaking
I'm
the
like
table. It's like
bouncing
an
my
earthquake.
leg.
He's done it at least 10 times.
Alex
Yeah.
shaking the
At least.
table.
Everyone's.
I believe it. I know him.
Last hand of the night, guys.
Last hand of the night announced. We're going to cap things off
What a day.
with a banger. What was the line that I set?
39 and a half?
No, that I set.
Oh, you said
45.
40. Did you say 45 or 43?
I said 45. You said 33.
Wow.
Wow.
It's like you've done this before. I feel like I just got scammed, honestly.
I mean, you said 33.
I know that was I highly regret that decision because
I asked
way
you
too low.
if we're on for 10, and you said yes.
All right, guess what? Guess what? $10 will get you here, Henry. Another pretzel.
That's true.
Yeah. Or a fruit cup. $10.
I was about to say maybe a banana, but
I think banana's like $8.
yeah. I mean, inflation, you know.
Well, congratulations.
1.2?
Raise 1.2.
What do you mean? There could be like a 7-way all. What are you talking about?
You never know. It's not over till it's over.
You have like 5 million back.
6 and a
Big,
bit total.
big blind 3-bet.
6.8 total.
No, 6 and a bit.
Ah, 6.
I can count it for you.
The A7 off. You love to see it. Last hand of the night. Maximum pressure.
Love this.
Nobody wants to bust last hand of the night when you're about to bag for day 5.
Really love this. I mean, recognizing the
5,
spot that he's in.
175 back. 3, 4.
What a boss play
5,
here.
175 back.
Putting the 9s in the blender.
No one wants the bust last hand of the night.
Absolutely not.
All in.
Oh, love it.
So
I absolutely love it.
Georgios just taking the spot.
Love it. He's just gonna posture a little bit.
That's so gangster.
Absolutely love it. One of my favorite hands of the night, last hand of the night. Just says, you know what? I'm all in.
35 big blind free jam. It's like, listen, I didn't fly here all the way from Greece to get pushed around on the last hand of the night, rather.
And if Andres has a hand like Ace King, just find a flip and play for stacks. Nice hand.
There we go. Georgios
game.
bagging 7 million.
9s.
9s?
Rips the 9s.
That's a wrap for day 4 of the WPT World Championship. 45 players coming back tomorrow, not 46, as there was an elimination the last hand of the night. Jack Salter out in 46th for 111,300. So coming back tomorrow for day 5. Plans to play 5 levels there as well. Everyone gonna sleep like a baby tonight, guaranteed 6 figures. Alex out in pole position, but it is none other than Mustache Mark leading the field. I mean, what do you know? This storyline emerging.
Let's go.
The Canadian Mark Mounsey bagging the chip lead, end of day 4. Renlin in 3rd, Ben Heath in 5th, both Foxens still in. Everyone guaranteed 6 figures. We will see you same time, same place tomorrow. From Ashley Frank and myself here in the booth. Good night.
Good night.
Peace out, ladies and gentlemen.